coat shit in my life. Try me, hope, then I'll cut your head off with a knife. Thanks, Liz. Love you. Woo! Yeah. The fuck these bitches on? Valentine Tala. It's Brittany Hendrix, bitch. I'm a badass bitch from the west. Got the chain bouncing on my titties and my chest. Are you mad that I am the best? Rookie, I already passed every quest. Playing with the stick, he's on house arrest. I own this shit, you're just a guest. When I come in, why you so pressed? Half these bitches couldn't even complete their test. Flashing lights on me, be poppin'. Walking in the room, my press the show stopping. That Louis back quick, I'm copping. Crime designer, the brand I'm rapping. You can handle us. Boss ass bitches, ain't no men we trust. Hey yo, too much fuss. You don't want the smoke, then leave it in the dust. Do you wanna fuck me? Then give me all your money. This pussy out of pocket, come beat me like a puppet. I want all them hundreds, no counterfeits want it. I so fat I had to fund it, eat me out like a bonnet. Do you really like me? Then pay the fucking fee. Pull my pussy quick, like it was a dick. Got you so wet, wetter than a bucket. Launch it inside of me, call it a rocket. I'ma spit my budget, so I spit on deck. I got all these brands, I don't gotta pick. They try to be Liu Kang, they wanna kick. Go against me, it's a bad click. On that screen shit, running till I die till I quit. Making these so swear I'm fraudulent, like they're tasting fashion plain Jane. Look up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. I'm so fight this storm, I can't escape her. Books in my style, what a shame, I make it better. I'm Goku, you Vegeta, interested in cute on my ass like a Zelia. Jumping on the deck, and my from Australia. 2 1, I'm a star, Princess Leia. Simmer down, bitch, you just stop, Leia. Flashing lights on me, be poppin'. Walking in the room, my press the show stopping. That Louis back quick, I'm copping. Crime designer, the brand I'm rapping. You can handle us. Boss ass bitches, ain't no men we trust. Hey yo, too much fuss. You don't want the smoke, then leave it in the dust. Do you wanna fuck me? Then give me all your money. This pussy out of pocket, come beat me like a puppet. I want all them hundreds, no counterfeits want it.
I just realized I lied to you guys because I said I'd let you guys look at the fireworks and then I instinctively went to the be right back. I'm a liar and I apologize. Wow, what a coincidence. I wonder why I looked at my phone right then. Definitely wasn't to avoid. Definitely wasn't to avoid passing out. Okay, I'm actually gonna get rid of the picture.
Thank you guys so much. Love you
Over here,
all.
over here.
Have fun at
Follow me.
Coachella.
Okay, let's go.
So, alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have a
Wait, what happened over there?
$1,000 giveaway.
Who's hurt? Is that James Randall? Are you fucking kidding me?
After this, we will have Ellie. She is going to be in a black Wu Chang hoodie, and she will have orange hair. You cannot miss her.
Well, she's gonna look exactly like Pact.
You'll be going to her after this, and you'll be entering in directly for a Comet SR, and then the grand prize tonight, which is a Honda Civic Type R. Tomorrow will be a beautiful Baller LE along with an Elegy, and then Sunday night will be a Rapid G.
Maybe not.
Come here, come here.
Hey.
What happened to you? What
along
happened to you?
with those other nights having an additional
What the heck is on her
$25,000.
back?
So 3
Besides the
giveaways every
katana.
single night.
I don't think that's a gun, right? Cass, no, that's a flamethrower. Cass can recognize a flamethrower. She's not gonna pass out. I think. I mean, she doesn't like it.
And the individual that actually won on the Wheel of Names was Anita May. So Anita May, I need you to come up here real quick for me, please.
Oh my god, what an interesting thing on my phone right now.
Oh. Hi.
No, I don't. I already heard about that.
Oh my god.
We're trying to do our help. I think he's got something else to do now.
Yeah, we don't really have
So there you go.
available during
In the meantime, guys, we're gonna have
Yeah,
our
well,
next
James
group
is-
come
I
up
think James
for
said
the
it
big
out.
stage.
James's dog.
That is going to be on the big stage. Is going to be.
Oh, nice to meet you, sir.
Cass can't be looking
looks
that
great.
direction
The
because if
fire,
Cass is looking that
flamethrowers,
direction,
pretty sick.
then she's gonna pass out and she'll never see the raccoon.
Yeah,
Oh no.
pretty sick, yeah.
Baby raccoon.
Oh, no, it's a great event. We went up to the
Oh,
lounge
he's
area, took a photo. It's very, very cool
beautiful.
looking.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this is a great event you have here. I'm sure. Is this the main event thing over here in the middle, or is it?
Yes, this is the main event.
Oh, is that like tonight, like later tonight, or how's this thing going?
This is a 3-day event, so.
Holy shit!
Michelle
God.
changed the clown's lives.
Oh my God! Well, Jesus Christ! Well, good luck with this. We're just trying to, make sure if anyone needs help, we're here. You know,
Yeah, no problem.
have half a city here, nobody to go around. You know. All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Of course, of course.
Oh my God, look at the wonderful raccoon. Oh my God, I love him so much. I just want to go pet him. I just want to go pet him. Oh my God.
Huge opportunity, appreciate it. We're just gonna bang it out, start playing some bangers, and chill out at the end.
My cat's over here just lounging on the desk being like, what about me though? Why aren't you actively petting me right now? That's my bad. She's absolutely right. I've made a huge mistake. That's on me. Okay, now she's trying to knock over my stream deck. Bast, that one's just not very nice. There's a lot of... I don't think I've recognized a single song here so far. I think I've recognized one of Shannon's songs. That man has no legs and a gun. That man has no legs. Yeah. But he has feet. Bass, oh my gosh, you knocked it over and then you scared yourself when it fell over? Bass, ma'am. That's gonna happen if you knock it over. That's how that works. He's such a dork. I love her so much. Tinkerman's got a court case happening right now. Oh, that's unfortunate. You can use tattoo pistols easily though. It just refers to use the old school. Yeah. When Hayes said, when I was like, okay, Hayes, you ready? She was like, I don't have any ink. And I was like, what do you mean you don't have any ink? This was the job. That's on you. I'm doing everything else here last minute because she's dying. I'm keeping her alive. I've already had to do chest compressions. Go get it. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine what old school looks like, and I imagine it hurts. But then again, she was mainly unconscious when the actual tattoo happened, so it probably would have been about the same. I just don't think they would have liked it. They didn't like what was happening though, so maybe it would have been fun. There we go. That's probably better. That's probably more inviting, right? I mean, she's exhausted, but... Yeah, it's basically a chisel needles at the end, even dipped in colors, and... Yeah. Yeah. Not ideal. They were already freaked out enough. And when I told Hayes to do Celtic knots, she's like, ah yes, the easiest thing in the world to do. Celtic knots. And I'm like, that's the point!
boy who's sadly not here. This is about our favorite place to eat. You already know what it is. If y'all fuck with that pizza, like, let's go.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
They're not supposed to be easy, but effective. Exactly! If this was easy, then everyone would have one. Nothing about this is easy.
Hey, yo, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
You know where I can get some food?
Where you can get some food? I mean,
Yeah.
there's, if there's not anything there, then I just don't have any idea.
Ah, dang.
I'm sorry. Alright, he got food. This is the way of doing it. He's just not that ready for a lot of people to know that's yeah, and that's... Cass didn't want to mention his name. Cass is usually very... Like, she's usually very cautious, very aware of, like, okay, let's not mention names to either side. And I was wondering if you caught on, because I did not hide it very well that the demon and the guy Cass has a crush on are the same person. I was like, I didn't hide that very well. I really hope I didn't give away any Grail secrets. Cass is tired. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Isaac is hilarious.
Fucking hate cops, dude. I fucking hate cops. I killed a cop.
Isn't that Peach? I mean, she has Kiki face, so I can't really tell, but I think that sounds like Peach.
Hit a vibe.
Isn't she a cop?
I'm gonna cry.
No, yeah, you can hit me up on the 911, okay?
Yeah, how about you just...
Hit me up in the 911? Oh my god. Sometimes people say stuff and I'm like, what the fuck?
Marcella, let's catch a fucking vibe. Let's go.
It's 4 in the morning. Can't get you out my mind, baby. Can't get you out. Your love is like a warrant. Can't help it through the time, baby.
It's added to Cass's level of stupid. That's why he kept talking about demons no matter what in nature, being liars at heart. Yeah. Yeah, and Grail has literally already told Cass, like, I am a liar. But, like, Cass's ex-boyfriend lied to her for a year before they were dating. They didn't date for a year, but the entire time he knew her, which was over a year. We're chilling at Wuchella while we try to sell things. And Cass's dad was a liar. And basically, you know that thing about burying your parents? Cass really has trouble with liars. It just seems to keep happening. Oh, here's the thing. Cass is very much like, I do not like it when people lie to me. I get very mad if people lie to me. She's so pissed at Zeke still. Or I guess Kai. She's so pissed at him. Ever since she found out that he was lying to her the entire time.
Marcella, you guys are fucking amazing.
So she actively is like, I do not want people to lie to me. And then people lie to her, and she finds out after she already has a crush on them or after she already dated them. And she's like, God damn it. And she has not dated that many people in the city. She's had one boyfriend. I'm gonna sleep at 3 a.m. Okay, thanks for chilling for a little bit. I hope you get a good night's sleep. Don't worry about us. We're just gonna be trying not to pass out and trying not to let anyone lie to us. It's not gonna go well, but what will happen will happen. Hope you get some good rest. Don't worry about Cass. Yeah. I mean, Cass is gonna be out of town for a few days, so she can be safe in Portland, because I've got the the 72-hour horror film festival this weekend, so Cass is gonna be out of town until whenever the fuck we finish filming on Sunday. There's definitely something on my phone. I just wasn't avoiding looking at that gun, for sure. Fun, yes, that is the word. It'll be what it will be. Good night. Get lots of sleep.
Left stage on the left.
What's happening now? Why are they running around? Why is Wu-Chang running around?
Let's go.
Hello.
Around here.
There might be some more in the multitudinis thing over there.
Cassandra, you look amazing today.
Thank you. You do. I keep thinking I'm gonna get customers, but it's just people looking for food.
Yeah. We're burning up a little bit. It's a little heat. Yes, sir. Stop it out. Get it out. Okay.
Hey, it's a couch on wheels. Fun.
Okay. Thank you.
Someone just died at the event. What the fuck?
No, I have one more. Okay, so clearly it's a little heated over here. It's all right. So
What the fuck?
I got a couple more, maybe one more actually. And for that, I'm gonna call up my homegirl Quimbley. Get your ass up here. We're gonna switch this vibe up. You already know what we doing. Let's do this. Let's do the damn shit. Let's switch up the vibe. Let's do this shit. Coachella again, thank you guys so fucking much. It's been a fucking honor. Let's go!
Shawty know I want you. Yeah, you know you want me. Throw you on your bed, now that kitty wet while I'm kissing on your neck. Let my demons haunt you. Cause baby, let it on me. Yeah. Can we make a bet that you'll hardly break a sweat when I'm loving all on you?
I feel like that guy's the one killing someone, but I have no proof. I have no idea who it is, but I feel like they're killing someone.
Make some noise for Q. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Coachella, make some noise. Let's go.
Keep sexualizing. How keep sexualizing your umbrella? The fuck? The fuck? I'm scrolling.
That's weird.
Hey! I don't know who that was. Who was that?
One more time, Coachella. Let's go, let's go.
I'm looking for the original Coachella ads. What is this? Oh god.
Coachella, make some fucking noise for Q one more time. Give it up, give it up, give it up.
I'm trying to think. I feel like they've gotten through
Coachella,
most
I'm
of the
Donnie Mars.
openers.
Once again, thank you so much for the opportunity. I hope you guys enjoy yourself. Stay
But
safe,
he's
stay
the guy who
hydrated.
just announced himself is not on the list, and neither was Q, so I don't know. What do I know?
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, before our next giveaway of the Comet SR, we're going to have Rich Chanel over on the big stage and Lil PP making his way up to the small stage. Feel free to watch whoever you would like, support whoever you like. Thank you guys again for being here. We'll have the announcement
Old
very
PP's
soon
gonna
about
be on the
Comet
stage that
SR.
we can
Lil PP,
actually
get up here and
hear.
kill a button.
Damn it. We're not gonna be dancing. We're just gonna be sitting.
Alright, what's going on, everyone? Woochella. You know what I'm saying? Big woo shit. Forever, all weekend, alright? Alright, guys, it's time to tap into a little bit of demonic, a little bit of devious time, alright? Sometimes it's okay to be a little evil, okay? Los Santos bleeding. Los Santos. Los Santos bleeding. Hunting. Beating. Yeah, we all have a reason. Murder, murder, murder. Los Santos bleeding. Hunting. Beating. Yeah, we all have a reason. Murder, murder, murder. I live a scene. You steady bleed. I steady want to do it again. Maybe this time you'll get the message. Maybe this time I take your life. Eyebrows and pierce. Ain't afraid to put triggers. Dump you in a river. Take a piece of your liver. Murder, murder, murder. Watch your back or I'ma catch you slipping. There was that time that you felt like killing. Demons inside, stuffed in lies. You felt the vibes, we won't survive. Eyes source, yeah, I know. Finger on the trigger, my eyes closed. Fight for your I'm home. Devil on my shoulder says that I so it's time for realize. Cope for the temptation. Do what you want. Don't cry, don't lie. Fuck everyone who says you're not right. Los Santos bleeding, hunting, feeding. Yeah, we all have a reason. Murder, murder, murder. Los Santos bleeding, hunting, feeding. Yeah, we all have a reason. Murder, murder, murder.
Oh my god, girl, do you want another drama?
Entertainment for the next
Yes,
few
you
songs.
can recap it right now. How wait, where the fuck is
I want to hear drama.
Alright, yeah, let's keep it going. Keep it going. Alright, this one's part of me.
No, I was supposed to back up for Valentine and then said no because Valentine like had like 2 people already, and Valentine is so She said that Noelle sabotaged her, ruined her. She's like, and she said if her set goes wrong, so dramatic. I'm sorry. Never gonna be. Stay away from me.
Chasing you down. Relax.
It should have been on camera though.
It just, that doesn't even rhyme. The problem is, even if we look that direction instead to listen, we still hear mostly this, and so it's better just not to muddle it. Aw, people are leaving. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is happening?
They're so useless.
Sorry, Ellie.
Cuff him. Who's got cuffs?
I got him.
Don't waste your time with cuffs.
I got cuffs.
Cuff everybody. Come on,
The fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Wait, who's over there set up?
Put a gun to his head.
The fuck is happening? What are the fucking Bondi boys doing? Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Where and how did you get that? No, where and how? What the fuck? Oh my god, they're still looking for a monster truck so James Randall can have sex in the back of it? My god.
The mosh pitting, you know, that's fire. It's literally like my dream when it comes to performing, alright? So feel free to go crazy, okay? Alright. For this one, I need my homie C's up on the stage with me.
Oh my god, people are getting tased.
Alright, this one is
oh my god.
You know, keeping it in the vault right now, but it's a real fire track. Hope you guys like it.
Pull out your flamethrower. Let's cook some cops.
What? Did he say pull out your flamethrower? Let's cook some cops? By gods.
done. Bite your tongue or this gun. Thought it's talking music, but y'all confused that I said I'll come back with a drum. And we can start off with a bang, taking no L, but I'm far from a saint. They think I'm just an artist, so I better get started. The city's my canvas to paint. Lil PP told me to entertain. Now when they CC's, they can know that it's Slater gang in the PD. We'll be singing for better days when it's BB.
Easy, yo, easy. Wanna get your ass up here, boy?
I'm glad to see, out of character, I'm glad to see Brett doing well. Cass is not glad to see this, but I'm glad to see it. Boom deserves it. For those who don't know, Brett Maxwell, aka Lil PP, played by Boom Slapper. I'm gonna give him a shout out right now. Hold on.
Yeah. Big woo. All week.
Oh, that didn't work. Weird.
Alright, thanks, C's. Again,
Well, that didn't work.
Lil
Never
PP,
mind.
double
But
rapper.
yeah.
I got a couple more songs for y'all. This one is called Sick.
But check out Boom. He's great. I recommend him. I'm wondering how long this lasts. Because it's been like an hour and a half almost. And like main performers haven't even started yet, but I don't think anyway. I think we're about to have our first one soon, but yeah.
Appreciate y'all. Okay, this last one is a special one. It's the one I made when I was competing during
Fuck.
Wu-Chang Idol. All right.
I think this is the one I'm thinking of.
It's some of my work that I'm really proud of. Okay?
Because he told us he sang it during Coachella. Yeah, contracts. I know he's not around. And Cass and I think Cass suspects, but she's just gonna try it anyway because I think she's uncomfortable right now.
Hi, Cass.
Hey, how's this cricket going? And they just left food in the tray. There was a sign that said don't take more than you need, but I don't know
I
where
only
when.
need one. Yeah, I'm all good.
Good to see you too. I mean, it does look like that, kind of. I think that's the point, is it's supposed to look like Dean's World or the Farmer's Market. I think Cass wants to... I wanted to leave sooner than that.
Alright.
I was wondering if she had a thing, but she doesn't. I want to check over there. I want to check the booths over there. I don't think Cass... I think seeing people dance to the song about killing her, she's kind of not pleased. Where's the Swallow booth? I feel like... Hey, what the fuck is that booth?
I appreciate you guys. Thanks everyone that showed up.
Oh, that bitch.
Shout out everybody in the
Oh,
crowd.
wait, hold
Shout out
on. I
Easy
gotta
for all
put
the
up a sign that
pyro.
says "Be right
Fuck
back."
you, bro. Yeah. I'm
Or
pretty sure
probably
I'm out
don't
of
have to.
time,
What is
so,
this over here?
Yeah.
One
Appreciate
more,
you
one
guys.
more, one more, one more.
One more?
Yeah, your last
Okay,
one.
okay,
One more.
Okay.
Very crazy.
Okay. Okay, are we feeling like hype or we still on our
There's
chat
no
boy shit?
sign.
What are we doing?
Who are they?
Are you the one
Okay.
that tweeted boobies? Are you the one?
Alright, so here's one. This one's pretty hype, okay? This is unreleased. It's called Gremlins and Glocks, okay? So everybody can turn up, okay? Alright, everybody ready? Here we go.
Oh boy. It's very much like the farmer's market, except for everything's super spread out still. And that kind of becomes a detriment. Yeah, that becomes... But I will say, this is going much better for Cass than last Coachella. Last Coachella, she didn't sell anything, and she passed out 6 times before any songs started. And then, like, twice during the concert before a doctor was like, you should probably leave. And she's like, I agree. I just need to go. And that was also when we tried to do the spooky scavenger hunt, actually. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Yeah, shout out everybody that came out. I appreciate y'all.
Ladies and
that's it.
gentlemen, go ahead and make your way to the center stages as we enter into the headliners for the night. And we have our announcement for the giveaway of the Comet SR.
Hey, it's going
Remember, after the
fine.
Comet SR, we
Just
still
chilling at
have
Coachella,
the
seeing if we
Honda
can
Civic
sell
Type R to be
anything at
given away as
all.
well.
The answer
If you
so
have not
far
signed
is
up, you can go talk to my
not
lovely daughter.
really.
She is
A little
going to
bit. We
be
sold a
with the
little
orange
bit.
hair, tan skin like myself. She's gonna have a Wu Chang jersey on, and she'll be at the big tent right behind you guys, to the left as you're looking towards the back.
We'll enter
Her name is
into
Ellie.
the
Tell her she's an
raffle.
amazing artist. Be sure to tell her that her dad's very proud of her. In the
Aw.
meantime, though, the person to win the Comet SR, Colin McKinley. Congratulations. I'll be getting in contact with you very soon.
Hold on.
And in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, I started the wholesome vibes about my daughter because it's very simple. What you have up next is an acoustic boy that is very wholesome within himself.
Wait, no. There we go.
Local resident doctor, soon to be TM, once he gets past like somebody dying and then he has to do the paperwork for it. My brother, an individual that I am incredibly proud of, originally from Down
How
Bad
many
Records, now to
siblings does he
Wu-Chang.
have? This is Perrin, right?
Giles
That he
Dickenbaum,
just
ladies and
Giles. Okay. Wait, what is the raffle for? Selling Thomas SR.
The fuck is up, Woochella? How we doing?
I'll wait till that line dies down.
Alright. It's acoustic time. Everyone's been having an absolute vibe. It's time to play some sad songs. This song's called Warm Hands, Cold Heart. I hope you like it.
I love Giles. Absolutely love Giles. Okay, so long. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, we've been listening to that stage over there, which is very loud, and that's really, we can hear it even if we look over there. But yeah, we can hear the main stage fine. Woods I've spilled the night. Almost broken. Just know you're loved. I appreciate it, especially with this, like, the last few days have been very low energy, and I apologize for that. I don't know why it's been very low energy. Even considering how it started, I say that. How the different stages would work. Yeah, I think it's just about proximity, mostly. Then... struggle. You're just lurking here, too. I never feel bad about lurking. Absolutely never feel bad about lurking. If I watch Twitch streams, my natural instinct is to lurk. It takes effort to chat. And I would never give to you. The voice is not the only thing I lost this year. Well, I don't mean low-key RP, like, that's all the time. I just kind of mean, for some reason, I've been really low energy, and I apologize for that. I don't know why. And Brett's over there, and Brett's looking at us. Used to be. How long did it take to forget me? I see you. What are you doing? Maybe then I'll keep my mouth shut. You were all I have. He was just waiting for my phone to go away. Hey.
Oh, what's up? Thought it was you.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, the thing. This. That's.
Yeah. They asked us if we wanted to set up and sell some stuff here. To set up and selling some stuff here.
Oh, that's neat.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty neat. Okay. Interesting.
Nice performance.
Oh yeah, you saw it?
Yep.
Yeah, she was fire. You know, everyone was moshing.
Mm-hmm.
Man, yeah. I don't know that performance. I think it just kind of lit something in me. I'm be honest. Plus the spooky time. I feel like
yeah.
nothing can stop me. Like I could do whatever the fuck I want, and no one can stop me from doing it.
Right.
Literally anything.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's not. That's just a feeling. Though it's not reality.
I don't know. And also, like, it's October. You know, it's spooky season. It's murder season.
Well, it's paranormal. This is a season. It's a spooky season for sure.
Yeah, but there can't be ghosts without death, right?
Okay, but that doesn't require murder.
Oh, I never said I was gonna do the murder.
Well, you said murder sees this sentence, so.
Yeah, someone else can do that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I didn't really know when does any murder, but.
Everyone's a murderer if you really think about it.
I hope not.
I mean, yeah, I think so.
How's this so?
Everyone got a little bit of murder demonic side to them.
How's this so? I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Aaron.
What was that? You said how so?
Yeah, I said how's this so?
Oh, well, let's. Okay, let's see. Let me teach you something. Okay, it's they started doing this the obituaries again in the hospital.
Yeah, I know to do this.
And for every name there's someone who lived through whatever happened. All death is really just.
That's not necessarily true.
Someone's responsible for something out there.
There is always dying of natural causes, or in your sleep.
Hey, how we doing over here?
Hey.
Yo, what's good, man?
Trying to find myself some food around here.
Yeah, check the Deuterium Altadinis. They've left it there for people to grab, I believe.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. It's just like on the honor system.
I think so. There was a sign there that said that you don't take more than you need, but you don't know where it went.
Gotcha. All right. Hey, thanks for the help. You wanna buy a pizza by chance?
No, thank you.
Can I offer you one for free, baby?
I'm
okay.
okay.
Pizza. You're looking kind of hungry over here.
I'm okay, but thank you.
This is fine.
Can't just leave you guys there waking out in here in the hot sun. So hey, if you need it, there you go. You both got a pizza and a drink there.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate
thank you. You just put one down. What is he talking?
I think you might be a murderer, Cass.
Huh? What did I do?
Well, maybe not you. Maybe like secondhand murder, or third.
Oh, he has no idea how.
Maybe second.
What makes you think that?
Well.
He's not wrong.
Hey guys, don't worry, I prepared something.
That's how she
I've been
sees herself.
living here in Los Santos for a real long time. My career has been in the making and currently popping off every single day. And I had to do a lot of things to get to this point. But selling my soul was probably like the start of the snowball. And a snowball going that quick down the hill. Shit.
Hey, how's your day going?
Anyway.
I had a question actually.
Again, so apologies for the technical difficulties. Apparently, the flamethrower.
I'm
had,
so sorry. One more
issue.
time.
Do you think it's
That's definitely
possible
not
for
our
someone to
fault.
curse
Not
you
user
through tarot
error, I
cards?
promise.
Because I got a reading and then
Definitely
my life
not
went to
me.
shit.
I don't
That
think
had the
so. Because the cards are more to just like a con to do it for the energy of the person doing the reading.
We're rubbing them down with
So they're more like relaying information than actually like doing any thing.
Yeah. Lots of rubbing that's taking place. In the meantime, though.
So I don't think someone would have cursed you through the tarot cards.
That's good. Thanks.
Yeah. And if you are worried about curses, I have mirror boxes which are designed for reflected curses.
I remember my first flamethrower.
Like send it back to the person.
Pretty much, yeah.
Anyway, this song is a love song about two.
I will take a
lovely
look.
people from the
I
city
will be
visiting
back.
a warm
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
A drive-through? That's weird. Can we go through the drive-through?
Oh yeah. Hold on. Yeah, we're using the drive-through.
Okay, yeah. Hey.
Hey, so we got a friend and we think he's pretty much cursed.
Okay.
So if he's around, usually think bad things happen. Like
Yeah, we think bad things happen to us. His name's Adam Prince. He brings us
Yeah.
terribly bad luck.
Yeah, I don't hear good things. Any time I hear he's just upset, my coworkers go good. And I go, why are you saying that about this poor person?
One of your co-workers is that Ava?
No, I have another. My second job is I'm a county clerk at City Hall. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
he
you're
used to-
Cassandra. You give me my licenses. I appreciate you, Cassandra.
Yeah, no
the
problem.
lawyers and the judges, they've had bad things with Prince, so it's understandable.
But yeah, if you guys wanted to bring him in for a cleansing some time, I can do that. Or I've got mirror boxes, which are designed for reflected curses back to their source. So.
Yeah,
Hey, Prince.
here he is.
What
Hey.
happened? She's got a gift for you.
Okay, what gift?
Here, let me grab a bun. Sorry. Oh fuck.
Oh, it could be in the gift.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe try using it.
I mean, if it's for if you guys are just talking about the mirror box, then yeah, there you go. There's one.
Yeah, sure. Is he supposed to look in there every day?
No. So how a mirror box works for reflected curses is you write down the name of the person.
Reflecting, acne, right?
You write it down the name of the person who you think gave you acne, and any other that they're like
Paper, I need to put Billy
signifying.
Magnet on there. Here's my curse. Heard curse. Give me paper now.
I mean, I've got grimoires. Okay, yeah, I can give you one of these.
Billy is my fucking curse. Give me it.
There you go. There's a system. There's a notebook. And so you write it down who gave you the name of the person you the thing cursed you, and any other that they're like significant symbols of the curse. Put them in the box and
Fucking
bury
Bean
them
Manor.
seal them in the box and bury the box in hallowed ground. Then it should reflect the curse right back.
Okay, question. What if this is like? Okay, listen. What if this is like a legendary curse? Right? What are we gonna have to do? Because I'm
A legendary
Oh,
curse?
fuck Adam Prince. Hold on.
Yeah, Adam Prince is fucked up.
Do you think we need to do a blood sacrifice?
Yeah.
No.
We can do
That's
that.
never
We can get-
necessary. That's absolutely
like a
never
virgin?
necessary.
We can get a virgin.
Are you sure? I've chopped off my
I'm-
balls once. Like,
I've
I'll do
been-
anything.
I've been to sacrifice it twice. It doesn't tend to work. Despite
No, they say third time's the
certain
charm,
rappers
so,
say.
you know.
No, that's not.
Yeah,
I
maybe
like
you
to
can't
say
take
I.
those rounds.
Well, no, I
All right, maybe
think.
the third time's a charm, and maybe hatred.
Well, here's the thing. So far, I've been sacrificed once a year since moving here. So it's gonna be like, and I just was to sacrifice this again. So I've got like a year.
The cursed one.
I've got like a year before I can get sacrificed. This is again. This is sorry.
Listen, I'll beg you for anything. I'll do anything, please.
I
The fuck out of Prince needs to go. I beg you.
I can
Please,
do a cleansing and to see if that helps us at all. But the mirror box is usually your best bet in terms of reflected to think curses.
Now, can I get my good
We
friend
installed into our mirror bathroom.
perchance?
Huh?
Mirror box.
It's a box with mirrors. Again, you put the stuff in it, and then you bury it in hallowed ground.
This song's
Hallowed? Like,
girls are ruining my life.
oh, our church. We have a church.
Like the church or the cemetery also works.
Alright, so
Actually, I have a grave as well. I've already made my
the
grave.
factory is actually also hallowed ground. They had me hallow it. So the factory, the graveyard, or
Can you hallow our house?
I can. It's a lot of
the Bean Manor.
steps. If you could guys, if you could guys invite me over some time, it's a lot of work, but I can hallow the
We have
ground.
to invite you?
I mean, I have to
you a
go over.
Are you a
No,
Sounds like a vampire thing.
no, I just don't want to.
You call me anytime. Adam Prince,
Okay.
newly single and divorced.
Yo, man, what the fuck? She might be a vampire, bro.
I'm not a
Okay,
vampire.
You requested specifically that, hey, you need to invite me. Like, come on, that's a little suspicious.
Guys, I don't see a problem here. Vampires are good people.
It's more
they
to just
suck
I
your
don't want
blood
to
and turn you
trespass.
into
This is on your
exactly.
property.
Yeah, and then guess what? Like, imagine, right?
Vampire.
You not being able to go out during the day anymore.
Thank God. Hey, listen, it's not that bad. You know why? I dated redheads all my life. I'm pretty sure vampires can't be that much worse.
I mean, I'm 1,000%. I mean, I make the holy water. That'd be very difficult to survive as a vampire.
Maybe she's a half-breed.
My
I'm
God.
definitely not. I've
You from
cured
Harry Potter?
vampires before. I am not from Harry
Probably a
Potter,
Hufflepuff.
and I'm definitely not a witch either. There,
Yeah,
but
she's definitely a Hufflepuff.
Definitely.
She's Slytherin, bro. Look at her.
Okay, she's a paranormal investigator.
but yeah.
That's what a good vampire would choose as a job, because they can smell evil.
What? I've also got a wreath of garlic on me right now.
That could be an
That's what a
urban myth.
Yeah, that could be just an urban myth.
Quickly, high booster, everyone.
It's like 99% of people
Wait, open your mouth up. I want to see if you got any like things.
Opens.
You got any the
Mouth.
fang mouse?
No fangs.
You got fangs? No?
Fangs.
No.
Wait, can they extend those? No.
I don't know. Maybe she, you know, shaved them
Fun
down.
fact is
Oh,
though,
yeah.
I mean, I
remember reading
mean,
that in a Twilight thing. Where they
I mean, I
saved them.
don't even
Yeah,
have,
from
I
Edward's
don't even have,
perspective, right?
I don't even have wisdom teeth. I was born without them.
You had your teeth removed?
No, wisdom teeth. I
Wait, are you
just
a
wasn't
ghoul?
born with them. No, I'm not a ghoul. I did employ one though.
What?
Well, didn't we meet a ghoul at the gas station?
Oh,
What's your name, ma'am?
yeah! She was our hostage, but then she was.
And I'm
our
pretty sure
friend.
we met like a queen vampire once.
Hey,
Was
guys,
that-
do you think it's a bad idea for us to go on a date?
Right, I think we tell us
Okay, so
about
currently
Paranormal.
she's not a
When
vampire,
this
right?
shit comes back in, I
You
wanna see
might
how
be
many
able to
people
answer
make
that.
purple fucking
But
counts with
listen,
exhaust
listen,
on
right?
it.
I know what name that was.
Let's open this
What if
fucking
she's
place
a
up, let's do it.
Wolverine?
Acoustic march, let's go. One,
I'll
two,
take it.
three.
Yeah, you should need to check for those triple claws.
Okay, if you want to be, alright, listen, if you're gonna be the Miss Fairy,
Hey, ma'am, what's your name?
I'm Kiki Cass.
Cass?
Mhm.
Jacob Cass?
She's Cass.
she's a fucking ghost.
She's a ghost.
Cash for Casper.
Casper.
Kiki Cass is short for Kiki
Well,
Cassandra.
at least Casper's friendly.
True.
Cassandra, are you dating anyone?
This is complicated. I technically no.
Oh my god, she's dating ghosts or ghouls or zombies or werewolves or vampires.
The list just goes on. How many people is she dating?
Oh my god.
Alright, listen,
Wait,
listen,
aliens,
listen.
where?
We gotta go, man. We gotta go.
If you guys ever want me to come hello the manor, just let me know. Have a good rest of your today, guys. Have a good rest of your today, guys. Bye. Yeah, we run into that. I mean, technically Cass's answer is no, but she hears so much bad shit about Adam Prince from her coworkers that wasn't gonna happen. Don't wake me up.
Ice cold. No, my eyes don't see it.
Hey, so how's it going so far?
Oh, not too bad. You know, made a couple sales, but all in all, it's been pretty quiet.
Yeah, just wanted to come by and to say hi.
Yeah, how are you doing?
So far, I've made a few sales, pointed to everyone towards the mall, to Dini's booth next door to mine, and had the person who sacrificed me to sing a song about it, that then come up and ask us and call me a secondhand murderer, and then someone asked me out. So.
My God.
It's been interesting.
Sounds like it. My God.
Anyway, just wanted to check in. Have a good rest of today.
Okay, you
go. I ran. I was hoping Ellie was still there, doing the giveaway or whatever, but I was too late. Clearly. Hey, is this Scarlett?
How are you?
I am tired. How are you?
Did you stay up too late?
Kind of. Mostly it was not getting enough sleep mixed with draining my like waking up with the headache, having to do a really intense cleansing / protection ritual.
No, come on,
and then just kind of having to just stress about this, to deal with this, getting here, having to deal with Brett was here, and trying to talk to me, so there was that, and it's been a very tiring day.
Why is Brett talking to you uncomfortable?
Because he sacrificed me, and earlier today he sang a song about this time he sacrificed me. And then came up and called me a second-hand murderer.
What the fuck? So you are the inspiration for the murder?
No, for Drax. He specifically says, shout out to Cass, I'm going ghost. This is sacrificed by me. She is the host.
Ah. I understand. Yeah, Patrick was really uncomfortable during that part too.
Yeah, I just during his whole sister said I was low and comfortable, and then he came over here. So specifically when I was alone, is like, you know, after that set and the fact that it's after October, I feel like I could get away with anything, and I'm like, or not.
Was he ever arrested for it?
No, I gave them his name, his picture, his phone number, and he never got charged.
Yep, sounds like our PD.
This was my second day in town, so.
You know, I got pulled over last night right after I woke up from tsunami. It was like I went through an intersection and I hit a car, and it was in front of a cop, you know. And I didn't run. I sat there for a second. They didn't turn the lights on. I start driving away at the speed limit. They pull me over.
Mm-hmm.
She calls in 3 more units. I literally pulled over, like, right after it happened.
God.
She calls in 3 units, hits me with first-degree speeding and reckless driving.
Oh, God.
And I'm like, right, but human bones in my mailbox? No one gives a fuck.
Right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's just talk about the fact that the time after I got attacked by the Mr. Smiley himself, where the Smileys left smiley face stickers everywhere I went. We knew roughly who was doing it, that they left letters in my mailbox, along with the demon who was also talking at the time. Not that they kind of turns himself in.
But, you know, hitting a local car in an intersection in front of a cop warrants 3 cop cars and...
I felt awful earlier. Emma let me drive her car somewhere because I needed to, because this is somewhere my car was up. That's weird. And she's like, don't crash it. I stop at a red light. A cop comes around the corner and hits me directly into the front of the car. And I was like, God. I didn't crash it. They crashed into me.
Did they at least stop?
To the Bennies. They did. They were like, they asked us if I was okay.
Okay, because sometimes they don't even do that.
I don't know. But yeah, how have you been?
I've been good, kind of. Not really, but we're gonna say it's good.
Yeah.
Actually, Pact wants to go to the island at some point with you.
Okay. With me, it's probably a good call.
And I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, I feel like... I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. I got a flight out of town for like 1.5 to 2 days starting tonight. This is so just a warning. I might have to do there today. I probably won't be around until Monday today. Maybe this is on today night, but probably Monday. I've got a lead about some investigating that I got to do back in Portland. This is so.
Ooh. Anything juicy?
I'm not sure yet. They don't really want to give me the details until like the 3.5 hours from now.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, usually when you're out of town, a bunch of shit happens, so I'm sure this will be a fun weekend.
Yeah, that's specifically when all the paranormal stuff happens. Because I'm out of town, so.
Yep, it always seems to be a crazy ghost or something that shows up.
Or, you know, people summoning a demon in my sister's door before it's open.
Yeah,
I don't know who would possibly do that.
That's crazy.
Thank you. Again, not about me.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
About 2 people I know.
Crazy.
I'm not that.
I have to say it.
I would never say anything.
I would never be so reckless.
Yes, this is, I'm sure. It definitely is. This isn't based. This is on a true story involving.
Yeah, no.
Definitely not.
No.
All right. Well, I guess this is the song everyone wants to hear.
In her honor.
Fucking grab the person next to you and scream into their butthole. This is why my girlfriend's
Oh,
screaming.
dear gods. This
Well,
song is.
hopefully nobody summons a demon in your shop while you're gone.
That would be ideal. That would be ideal. But if they do, I can't do anything about it until Monday. Yeah, I did end up staying up later than I wanted to do yesterday though, because as I was trying to go to bed, I could get a call from the hospital saying to Tilly's and the ICU.
Oh my god, what happened to Tippy?
I guess she got hit by a meat deer.
Hit by what?
A meat deer.
So did I.
It just honestly, it just tracks. Apparently, it hit her perfectly on the spot where she had already hurt her head.
Oh my god. Yeah, was it right in front of the hospital?
Huh?
Did the meteor hit right in front of the hospital?
I don't think the thing. Apparently, it hit her and 2 other people. The 2 others seemed fine. But she was unconscious. She was talking by the time we left though.
Okay.
Like she was up and talking and everything. She just needed to help to eat, and it's going to be a few days of rest.
Yeah. So yesterday, after After getting burned by the fire, I then got burned again by my friend Juan hitting a gas pump.
Oh God! Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, so you know, dry scales are not fun. So I got taken to the hospital again. As we're leaving the hospital, I get hit by a meteor, and I was like, I think someone's trying to kill me.
Oh my God! Who did you piss off?
I mean, I did kind of get under the skin of Aphrodite on the EMS ride.
I mean, she is specifically someone, according to methodology, did you not want to piss us off?
Well, I mean, she was wrong. Poseidon didn't create sirens. She was just wrong, right? It's her fault.
That is true. That is incorrect. Yeah.
She said she quote unquote watched him create sirens. I'm like, he literally didn't, and I should know. So yeah, I mean, he did create Triton, I guess, you know, being his son and all. It's literally the only thing that's close.
Yeah, I think he specifically did help create Triton. If he is his
yeah,
son.
yeah,
So
he had a little bit of
that
help
is
there.
biologically how that works.
It was definitely a explosive day.
Unfortunately, Sing mode does not transfer to cash. In my butt. Hopefully, beyond that, it wasn't too bad, and I hope you haven't caught on fire since then.
I love you.
Luckily, no, but you know, Giles did catch on fire right in front of me, and everyone else in front of me did as well. So it was pretty cool.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I think there's a fire demon that might be a little bit mad at me. Wonder who that could be.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next,
So
we
Kelsey
have
for to calm
the
down.
Dynamic 4. The best female group in the city, hands down. You know what? They may be a handful, but at the same time, I guarantee you, when you look at them, you want a handful too.
Keep expecting her
You guys are going to enjoy them. I promise you, you're going to enjoy their choreography as well. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Bimbos.
Well, I don't want to leave Patrick for too long.
Yeah,
so
I
I'm gonna-
appreciate you coming over and saying hi.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
Gotta send a text to Max before I forget. I got some proper jars for the quiz. Front of me.
I wonder why you look me up and down. You got my head spinning round and round. The girls want what you have. I want it real bad, yeah. You don't know the things that I really and bring your other friend. 'Cause baby, you get it too. Push my head down, take me by the throat now. When I'm all done with you, you
Forget all about her. All about her. I wonder which one of them is actually quote unquote singing. All about her.
You see me standing right here. Go turn your ass around. The door is right over there. You know he wants me. You're looking crazy. I got the things he likes. He wants a bite. Yeah, I'll get him right.
You don't know the things that I do to you. Yeah, you really do.
Push my head down. Take me by the throat now. When I'm all done with you, you'll
You forget all about her. All about her.
going good, Cass. Is there food over there?
There should be, yes.
Okay, how are you doing?
I'm surviving. How are you doing?
Surviving. That's the important part, right?
Mm-hmm. At the end of the day, that's what matters. This is all I'm told.
True. No, I didn't. I'm just picking some up. Yeah.
How have you enjoyed what did you tell us so far?
It's great. I love it. It's such a fun venue, you know?
It definitely is that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, incredible. I love the new lights and I love the flamethrowers. My God.
Yeah, those, I've seen a couple of those and I'm a little nervous about them.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. And it is nice to be at a booth again.
Yeah, old school vibes now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, that's
Classic
great.
vibes.
Yeah. Are you here all weekend?
I wish, unfortunately, I have to fly out of town for a few days tonight. I really wanted it to be, but yeah.
Cool shit. Well, nice to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
Take care of yourself. Have a good trip.
Hi, this is Slick.
Yeah, it's great to see you. Yeah.
Hopefully you're just doing okay.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm surviving.
Not for long.
Have a nice day, Cass.
You did too. That is two people. Two people that have subtly threatened Cass's life. Because she's alone here. Oh my god.
And that's a hole in one right there. When they see D, they stop and stare. When they see D's nuts, I see their cheeks blush. And someone call Randy Bullet. I'm bricked up, need someone to pull it. Call Mickey, I'ma need that budget. And if he don't provide, I'ma tell him to. You can look, but you can't touch. You can look, but you can't touch. Just call my phone, and I'll be there like a dog to a bone. Boy, if you wanna get a taste of me after the party. Up for sure. You like the way I move. I do it just for you. Yeah, I like the way you move. Put it on me, show me what you won't do. I've been a bad girl, baby. Let me bend it over, you will come and spank me. Do you hear that, boy? I hear you. Do you want that, boy? I want you. So then come through, boy. You know I want you too. Are you ready for this? Can I slip it?
Cass might leave early.
I'm on my way.
That's two people in like half an hour that have threatened for life. We could fuck all night. We could fuck all night.
Or unless you get ready for November.
The way you're moving in them jeans got me bricked up for sure. You like the way I move.
100%, no, I get that. But hey, you still rocking it well.
Yeah, I like the way you move. Put it on me, show me what you want to do. I've been a
Going to show?
baby, let me bend it over, you can come and see me. Bimbos.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. A little booty shaking. Yeah, it was good, man. He opened up the show as I did a DJ set on that stage over there, man. So feedback was good. Yeah, man, I did a 50-minute set of like, you know, just made a bunch of mixed songs for check out this. APM Eastern. It's gonna be starting at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Did we eat it? Wait, where the fuck did that go? Where'd the pizza go? Strange. Strange. I think we're actually gonna have to go get a pizza. Yeah, you're mine.
Nice, I like it, I like it.
You're mine.
I'm sure you, I mean, that's another option too. Exactly. I'm sure you guys will find a spot. You guys want to stay in the city?
You're mine.
That's a good location, bro. Like a hop, skip, and a jump.
Kinda wish Grail was here. Damn it.
Bro, I'm the same way, man.
People wouldn't be threatening her life and asking her out if Grail was here.
You know what? You're right. One of my friends,
I have to step downstairs for a second. I have to step downstairs for a second. So let me just put up the sign. Goodbye. You're mine. Okay. I will be. I will be right back.
I got you, 100%. All right, brother. Later.
Yo, it's SK. You are listening to the motherfucking bimbo, blood. Now, if there's any guy who know how to shut it down, it's these ones still.
Well, you can take me on a ride on the freeway on a late night drive. You know I got you tongue-tied. Hit 100 on the dash with your hands on my thigh. I don't wanna tell you any lies. When I feel you go fast, yeah, boy, I wanna ride. Yeah, you can have me all night. I wanna feel on your stick shift, you're number 5. Baby, I don't wanna hear you just talk. Put it in reverse, let me do it all, yeah. I don't wanna hear a thing. Just let me hear the engine. Boy, shut up and drive. I'm trying to feel alive. Yeah, I'm feeling the cold air. Got the breeze in my hair. Boy, shut up and drive. I'm trying to feel alive. Yeah, I'm feeling the cold air. Got the breeze in my hair. I'm here. Boy,
Okay, sorry about that.
We can head
Okay, what's this text?
Boy, like my new bikini. So let's move this party over to the backseat. Let me give you head while you're boosting. Yeah, got the radio.
I have Shirley's number, yes. Why did she text me that? Oh.
You know I'm ready, let's move it. Yeah, let me give you head while you're boosting. Yeah, got the
Oh, do I know what color I'd like my pitbull to be? Ideally white. But I would take any. color. Oh god, hold on. Drive, drive. Hair. Hair.
It's SK and bimbos, trying to learn my lingo. Text your girl, just tell her I know that the king's home. Send the boy a beat, now it's dead, that shit been known. Got another cool, is that my standard on my chat phone? Huh. Yeah, my line stay
I don't
ringing.
remember. It's like white, gray, and black, right?
If you talking wax, my straight get this.
Is that right?
Like SK, you're so versatile, I notice what you're thinking. Now listen, I'm on watch, stay glisten.
Drive, 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 drive. Hair. Hair. It's white, gray, and black as chins, right? Or am I misremembering? White would be my first choice, but honestly, any color would be great. However, it's my second pet, and I have not been able however, it's my second pet, and I have not
Fuck with us and we gon' make music bang bitch. Guess I forgot you had a record label. This shit is so uncivil and running real fucking slow. You too busy living double lives, couldn't show up to a single show. Is that who you really wanna make your CRO? Didn't you say your boot chain finest? How you gonna switch up like Miley Cyrus? Busted ass bitch, and you should've had a stylist. Now you kissing Claire's feet like she's your highness. Say we talk about pussy, that's what you claim. I'ma show you how the bimbo switch up the rap game. At least we know how to do it versatile. Say we sound the same bitch, switch up your style. Let me not forget about this dude, Joe Wayne. Spoke about some issues, but nothing ever changed. How the fuck you gonna expect us to stay when all you be doing is making false claims? Think it's funny how we left, now you wanna fix shit. Is it cause you realize that your label took a big hit? Now no replacement in less than a day? Quality, not quantity, ain't that what you heard? B-I-M-B-O's, 200K in the 6 zeros. Bragging about the money from our EP show, but you think that we left for the D-level. B-I-M-B-O's, MDMR equals pop in, coming close. Whole damn label must be stuck in a comatose. You bitches out of sync for hating on a choreo. Thinking that we use you just
The bimbos are fantastic. I love the bimbos. But I remember back when, like, no one would sign the bimbos. I remember that was the whole thing because no one wanted to work with them. But now everyone's fighting over them, and that's fantastic.
just with connections, yeah, we make do. Listen, we've been too fucking nice to you bitches.
Hi, Miss. Do you know if there's an EMS around by any chance?
EMS?
Yeah, like someone from, you know, that could help my friend.
Unfortunately, I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Thank you, though. Have a great one.
You too. I had a sign that said thinking, and I forgot to take it down, and she still talked to me.
Send us back to Chop. Now that we're getting our bag from Bob, how about you take a walk back to the block? Fuck you wanna teach us when you can't do your job. Yeah, you wanna call us greedy? Cause we went and did the swap. It was more than the money, so I think it's kind of funny.
That would be great. I know it's my second pet, and I know I have to put in calls and here hours. I have just been waiting for someone to tell me when / where / how to do that.
There could be like 20 minutes, like I'd say
Got a high sex drive, got a need to feel alive. Do it on the bed and on the floor, begging for more and more. Got a high sex drive, got a need to feel alive. Do it on the bed and on the floor, begging for more and more. Did the paparazzi get a pic when you came? All the magazine covers will be the same. With the shocking titles, the public so entitled. Baby, be trust. I don't care, you're mine and I don't share.
Pull up to my front door, walk right in. Fuck me in my bedroom or my kitchen. We're scandalous celebrities with a lot of chemistry. What could go wrong? Let's go and fuck to our song.
Got a high sex drive, got a need to feel alive. Do it on the bed and on the floor. For more and more. Got a high sex drive, got a need to feel alive. Do it on the bed and on the floor. For more and more.
Gang life, show gal about bandos. I got cars and trunks full of bankrolls. She wanna ride bareback. If she's Kazooie, I must be banjo. Speaking of sex life, man put legs in the air like doors in a Lambo. Fuck in the bedroom or in the bathroom.
1 hour.
Scenery like Mando. We can do kitchen, stirring, mixing, loud as fuck, no whispering. No time for the movies and no spooning, just get straight to the whiskings. We ain't gotta make it a big thing, but if you put your lips here, it's a big
Happy
thing.
to
Slop and
help
slurp it,
with
work it, you won't find
any
these jobs
of
here on LinkedIn.
those things. Do I was I'll have to contact mother to make sure that it happens. So absolutely.
Sexy big lips, boy, you know I'm so rare. No one comes close to the girl with the pink hair. On you so fast.
And for the ball hearing, do I just need to contact a Toledo Pets employee to do that? I thought it had to be like 100 hours, not 1 hour. 1 hour is nothing. I want to bring out Jinx, but I'm scared to because I don't trust people around pets anymore.
Did you love it, you
I'm
guys?
gonna
Our
do
new
it, though.
song Sex Drive is out everywhere featuring P Money. We love you so much. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna announce the next performer for you guys. We have the lovely, amazing Valentine Doll. I want you all to give a big
I
round of
love you,
applause for Miss
Jinx.
Valentine.
Do you want a puppy?
Thank you so much for
Jinx, do you want a puppy friend?
Please rise for our national anthem.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or let's put it in a blender, what you waiting for?
The bimbos are so great, and they have such great production value as well with their performances. Big fan. All eyes on me.
Legally blonde face front on the L. I'ma take W's where you take those L's. I'm a diva, Louis, Gucci, Fendi, Gatsuma, shit my buyer, Benzi, diamonds on my neck, eyesight on my wrist, 2000 looking bitch, straight out the door, I fell.
If you see one in the elevator, or if you see that someone is working at the store, you can come down and see if they need any help. I'm going to try to be at the store next week working and plot around and to encourage people to come down. So if our schedules align at any point, come down and we can get that situated and just make sure your vet appointments are up to date with your current pet. So thank you so much. That sounds great. Thank you.
Top shelf, I'm a fashion icon, this is Nani lion. When Nani on lock, hard to find the key. The sunny, I'm the chick that you wish to fuck. Long blonde hair, her butt to turn bad. I am that bitch, call me boss.
I may or may not be eating dinner. Me.
Valentine, you're a star. Keep doing amazing, sweetie. My Dala Prada.
Dala Prada. Dala, Dala, Dala Prada.
I'll be in contact at some point next week to see if we can arrange something so hopefully get your puppers sooner rather than later. Have a wonderful night. Amazing! The list actually works. Oh my god. Alright, hold on.
And your tunes are flops, so they make no dough. You wish you could reverse like it was Uno. It ain't life swap, it's a dollar shot.
If King Ryan wins the car right after I said can I sign up and he asked about it, I might kill him.
Ryan, you're both on there.
All right,
Thank
sweet.
you. What's up?
Hey, how's this going?
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. Hey.
I got you on there already.
You got me on there already for the giveaway?
Yep.
Oh, so this is
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you. How's your night going so far?
Yes, Party, you're still on.
I just recorded the entire bimbo set. It was
Oh,
amazing.
nice.
I tried to get as many pictures as Yeah.
How's your night going so far?
I'm so exhausted emotionally.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Alright, here, let me give you this then. These are successful up with the energy genes. This is stamina levels. This is so. There you go. Look, you get from me.
Ooh. Thanks, Cass.
Yeah, no problem.
It's orange, like my hair.
Yeah. This is another Thither Plus.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime. Alright, I'm gonna head back to my booth with the den mice. It's a zero cut customers now. If you need this thing,
alrighty. Will do.
Come on, Jinx. Come on, little man. That means sometime within the next few days we should get a vet appointment for Jinx and ideally Geist and Mortimer as well. Just to make sure that we're up to date.
Noelle, I'm so fucking tired of these bitches always trying me. Copy my looks, thinking they're better. They gotta know who's the dollar friend. Who birthed these hoes. We should show them how to really do it.
Girl, I've got my Glock ready. Who are we shooting on?
Oh, hold on. This hoe is talking shit beside me. Let me talk to her really quick.
Valentine dollar raps in cursive. I cannot understand anything she says.
You'll understand me now when I put this bullet in your fucking head, you whore.
Dear gods. What the hell? I think I like the bimbos a little bit better. They're very similar styles, but I think the bimbos, I like them a little bit more. But she's still incredibly talented. Everyone on the server is incredibly talented.
me 50K from pre-orders alone. Check, hand check, booty check, pana swine. Yeah, you ain't take me serious until I was signed. Now she's still in the gym if you wanna test me. And baby, I will not fit unless you got take the streets. Oh no, these bitches don't see me, so they better get lazy though. I don't want no fucking verses from my lazy hoe. C-A-L-L-A, I do damage, I don't come to play. C-A-L-L-A, I do damage, I don't come to play. C-A-L-L-A, I do damage, I don't come to play. C-A-L-L-A, I do damage, I don't come to play.
Killed this bitch. But there's some more. Lana, can you help me?
I shoot the bitch up, girls stay cute when I shoot the bitch up. I don't do the switch ups when I say so, but I lose the lips up. I shoot the bitch up, guillotine sharp, execute the bitch up. But I hit a lick out, serving in my coupe when I step to drift on. But I'm a bitch, bitch gets taken up in that ditch. You little snitch, me and LV gonna chip at the bits, I'm too kind. You just a run, I'm not Luna, got a girlfriend, stepping on next to Louboutin puffs. Gotta love women who know what they want, yeah, yeah. Be hated with split ends, I don't wanna fuck with your boyfriend. Who will pick me, hoes to send? Imagine doing all that for man. You saying no, I get no L, I jerk your soul straight back to hell. If sheriff calls, I'm not home, well, it's last and toasty, no crime cells. I shoot the bitch up, girls stay cute when I shoot the bitch up. I don't do the switch ups when I say so, but I lose the lips up. I shoot the bitch out, guillotine shop, execute the bitch up. But I hit a link out, swerving in my coupe when I step to drift up. Hold up, you bitch is leaking, must be your pussy, I hear it squeaking. With it in Niagara, let's be open, spit
I don't think I recognize any of these songs either, is the other thing.
Thirsty, thirsty, when I get it bad, when I make sure I'm fatty, crusty, rusty. No sandals, no handouts, I do it all by myself, I stand out. Over heels, her hand out, going up and down, he timed out. These devils on me, but I run my check. Green pie, wood chang, going check to check. 40K ain't nothing for me, Z. They tryna murder me, call me meal. They always wanna front like breast with rats, I am done. But just be on the ground, cleaning the floor, that's what they're useful for. Let's have our drinks up, murder that bitch, don't tell Peter. Distress signal, that body in a ditch up, they the tender. I shoot the bitch up, girls stay cute when I shoot the bitch up. I don't do the switch ups when I say so, but I lose the
Hi,
lips up.
how's it going?
I shoot the bitch up, guillotine shop, execute the bitch up. But I hit a lick out, swerving in my coupe when I step to drift up.
Read the chain on my neck, no you ain't fucking with me. I go shoot you, leave a
Hope you're having a good day so far.
ID, but lip between your teeth. I'm giving C more than head when I'm pulling down his tummies. Ooh, bitch, you wanna know something? Slim, thick, body, make 'em bust like a gun. Hit you like a home run. I chew these bitches up bubblegum. Got a grip like a
It's
headlock.
going okay. A little tiring. A little tiring.
Biting all talk, I'm leave them hoes shaking if I catch 'em on my block.
Thought I really cared about you, but no. Even your own people turn against you, wow. Secretly, got a Glock loaded in my handbag. Pull up the strap, see, don't you know I can fight back? I shoot the bitch up. I don't do the switch ups. I shoot the bitch up.
I'm wondering how I'm gonna get the stuff from the stash back to the car. And it's worrying me, but we will see. I'm thinking maybe I ask Scarlett and Patrick to help me carry stuff to the car.
You are fucking with an ace. This skitty, you'll have to chase. Meow meow, sounds off its place. Fuck me good, slow fast pace. Boom boom, can't you feel the bass?
I never found Swallow's booth. There's not that many. There's 2 over there and 3 over here, and they're not set up anywhere, and so I'm confused.
No escape, race hell, you'll be crashing, flip the landscape, focus eyes on his beat and feel the bass. See the stars on my big sunroof, don't worry, you know the shit bulletproof. I've got 2, maybe 3 wishes for you. Take you home, girl, you don't need to be you. I can feel the breeze through my clothes, no chaser. Damn, I left the cuffs at home, it's all good, cause you know you got the memo. Richard fits well, that's my alter ego. You can't touch my face, fingers ripping off your lace. Back door won't leave no trace, you know that I really want you taking off my
Shoot,
shirt.
the dog means I'm gonna have to pay myself this week because I need to actually have the money for it.
That I really
Okay, that does remind me. I have to stop by the bank on the way out of here. Need to fill up my car at Autos, and then I need to stop by the bank to get the records for the past week, so that I can pay my employees. I need to text Pluto and Jerry. I forgot I have their dolls.
Pitchfork and insert. Let me feel that big girth. Push me and pull my hair. Make this fight tight pussy squirt. Cause you know when I want it, I'ma get it rough and deep inside of me. No stay, I'ma jump on your banana. Do the stairs and then cookie for breakfast. Yeah, that's my clip. Baby, throw killer dance floor. Empty the lag of the lift. Need no feel I bounce back like gorilla. Bones skinny bitch. I dip it feel I never use face. I drip ugly chinchillas. I've been running this place. You bitches sweet, sweating, gotta lose some way. All these girls looking the same. Mary and K, I'm the unique. Now see why y'all hate.
You can't touch my face, fingers ripping off your lace. Back door won't leave no trace. You know that I really want you taking off my shirt. You know that I'm a flirt. It's a big, it fucking hurts. You know that I really want you.
I feel like there were 4 people in the lineup, so there's gotta be... It's gonna be Valentine Dollars performance. I'm gonna work here until the event's over. And I'm trying to... I hope it's not gonna last much longer, because I've been here 2.5 hours. But I don't think it is gonna last much longer. So yeah, there were 4 headliners, if I remember correctly. So far we've had 2 of them, and now it's Valentine Dollar, so that's 3. Her performance has been going on a minute, so I feel like it's almost done. So there should be only 1 more performer, if my math is correct, and then they do their final giveaway, and then we're good to go. And I just have to figure out how to get all my stuff out of here.
Papa Mali, let Kalali, cup the kind of candy man, Carter than Kali. Got my woo damn flowers than Holly. Bros me looking like a jolly. I'm an Italian full of sex. If you're a broke boy, I'ma have to pass. I'm not falling girls, taking on so the mess. Don't get too attached, flint shutter like glass. Black cow, you want a piece of me? Got a big large cake next to the sea. Stand be all over my feet. Cake rocks, I'm hoe you mad, cause I'm rest in peace, bitch, go down, get on your knees, fall back.
Let me see if I can find that. It's gonna be way down there though, so probably not gonna be able to find that. I mean, I guess the giveaways are happening at the Swallow Tent, which means... Welcome back! Still have a migraine? Oh, no, leave if that's the case. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. You find a dark room, drink some caffeine. Caffeine's good for migraines. And don't listen to sounds. Especially for me, it's... When I have a migraine, it sounds directly into my ears. That gets me, so specifically headphones avoid. But everybody's migraine is different. And I should stop talking because my voice has got to be super annoying to you right now. But then again, you came into my stream, so I don't know what to do with that information. Taking medication, drinking water, wearing a blue light. Good. good. Very sensitive to light and smell. Not so much sounds. For me, light is my biggest trigger. More than anything. More than anything. Light is my big trigger. For my mom, it's artificial smells. She can't do artificial smells. If she does smell something artificial, she has a migraine like a few hours later. But when I actually have a migraine, for some reason, it's sounds. Sounds kill me when I have a migraine, but they're not a trigger for me. I don't know why. Blue light glasses are a good idea, but I've got mine sitting next to me. They squeeze my head. Imagine Cass at a concert then. Well, like I said, it's when I have a migraine and it's the sound directly in my ears. So it'd be things like headphones. Like a concert would still not be good because it's a lot of overwhelming sound, but artificial smell yesterday? Oh god. That's not good. Between the air fire with orange chemical cleaner. Oh god. Have you used it? Oh god. Well, I'm glad you're not dead. Almost to the thing, I think. When everyone in the house at 11 p.m. That's oh god, oh no. I was oh fuck, my phone's on. I had some resin stuff I was working on the other day, and and most of it was in the pressure pot, so there was no fumes, and some I put under a box, and I was still like, I want to make sure the airflow is okay in case my cats come up here. So even though it was like 60 degrees, I had my AC on just to make sure the air was flowing. That is very bad for me when I have migraines and perfumes. Hey! Thank you for the RP. That was a lot. Okay, lasagna, that's the last one. That was a lot of fun, thank you. Oh, is Liz performing now? Because that looks like Liz from back here. I can't tell. Can you call 911 for what? Smoke, candles, and other artificial smells trigger your migraines. You usually start getting one within 30 minutes if the scent is strong. Oh god. For me, my 3 big triggers. I'm gonna have a migraine this weekend. I know that for a fact. It's gonna suck. Because my 3 big triggers are bright lights, stress, and not getting enough sleep. Like, specifically being woken up artificially. I have no idea what the lineup for tomorrow and Sunday is, unfortunately. I saw something, so I did know what it was at one point, but I don't know where it is anymore. I'm sorry. I was just looking for the ones for today. And I work on set, which is basically, that's all set is it's stress, bright lights, and not sleeping enough. Oh god. Definitely one of yours as well, right? Owl, hopefully you had fun today, almost dying. It was a lot, and hopefully my RP was okay. I was doing my best. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I hate driving. I hate driving because driving, it stresses me out so much, and then it's bright lights, either the stoplights or the sun or something like that. And when I was learning to drive, I would get a lot of migraines, and I'd have to stop learning, because I would get so stressed out. I have to get at least 6 hours or else I'll get the migraine. I get migraines whenever Pressure placed against your neck now. Oh no, something about a missing skull. Yeah, that may do it. I just wanted to stop by and send some love. The whole thing was great. I didn't get a lot of input on the wound itself, so I wanted to kind of take agency for my character's health. It was really good. Awesome. Glad I was able to help. Question mark. Hillbot has to stop asking for arsonists. It's concerning. Of course you had to choose it. Of course Athena. Athena's epic. I have a cat named Athena. He is a he though, and so that makes it very awkward. But it was too late by the time we found that out. Hey Deadly, how's it going? Okay, one more artist left. Hence the L in your username. Nice. I mean, that makes sense. That all makes sense. One artist left, and then
ladies and gentlemen,
we
it
can
is
leave the
about
place
that
where
time.
our
Not
life
only
has
are
been
we about
threatened
to announce
twice.
The winner of the Honda Civic
Oh.
Type R.
Wait,
but
is the
even more so?
is
we're,
Lasagna not
to
performing?
The final act. The
Okay,
end
no,
of
we
day
are.
one of Woochella. Guys, just do me a favor. If you've had a good time, let me hear it.
Woo! I can't hear. He can't hear me from here. I can't hear them from here.
Alrighty. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
it's the
we had it
Cerberus
where
Arena,
literally anyone
aka the
here
Mains Bank
could
Arena.
sign up for the actual Type R, and I just got the word from my daughter that the winner of the Type R.
Is he related to everyone at Woochella?
Ladies and gentlemen,
At
everybody
Wuchang, I
lost
mean.
their mind for her earlier on stage, and so she definitely deserves this. Shannon Gucci.
Oh,
congratulations.
nice. It's so weird that I can't hear the crowd, but I can hear it. Emily Bush. Yeah, because when I was there earlier, he's like, I'm dating this person. This is my sister. You're gonna meet my 3 children. And I'm just standing there with the plushies I meant to deliver, like, what the fuck?
Well, okay. Well, Shannon, it's fine. It's completely fine. You get it regardless because you won fair and square. So I'll be sure to get it to you afterwards. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is an OG. The absolute insane ride of Lasagna coming up as an indie artist, turning into the baddest woman on the planet when it comes to the rap game. The only woman that can compare to her would be that of Valentine Dalla.
Water beef for Shannon the other
dynamic
day.
duo, so having them very close
Oh
to
god.
each other is such a blessing for our
Cass
night
is so afraid of conflict.
Again,
She's
we're
not gonna
going
do
to
Twatter
welcome
beefs.
to the
Usually.
stage right now.
She'll hop on Twatter things sometimes, like the one time we made, the one time before we even met Rod Long, when they were joking about how Rod Long was dead, I was like, I didn't know the guy, but if anyone wants to talk to him on the spirit box, let me know. The only time I've really done that. And sometimes I'll make like a jab on Twatter, but it's very, very rare. Usually I have to stop myself.
What's up, Woochella? How we feeling tonight?
Conflict as well. But he was protecting his sister's name, so there you go. That happens. You gotta do that sometimes.
This is a song that I did a while back, and I'm so excited to perform it tonight for you guys. We got some new stuff coming up, and I hope you're all excited. Okay, okay, okay. Let me hear y'all make some
Oh, it's
noise.
Fangs.
Everybody get up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay. I keep waiting for her to actually, for the words to happen so I can sing along, but, You look so damn cute when I can see the... Hold on a minute. I think my game isn't processing her correctly because she just looks like a human blob. She just, like, her head is white, her hands are white, and she's just a skin-colored blob. You cannot be the only one. Yeah, it's not my favorite, but a lot of people like it. A lot of people like to use it. Come closer, don't be afraid, no, no. I'm not gonna want you unless you want it. Hands on your neck, I want you on my tongue. I've been waiting for this, and now I've got it. Act like it's alright. One of the mannequins from Plus One. That's exactly what she is. It's terrifying. Oh my god. Because you want it. Plus One, I assume. Swallow? Oh god. And there's Brett over there again. Just hoping Brett doesn't serial killer us before we, you know, get our stuff to the car. Then I kiss you to sleep. Got the right guy. I think I'm falling for his blood type. Oh, oh. Come closer. Don't be afraid. No, no. I'm not gonna punch you. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Why is there a guy behind her? And what is he doing? Oh, I think that might be Harry. Never mind. I was, I was like, is she about to get killed on stage? Feeling so alive. No, it's not a lie. Because you want it.
Coachella. Tonight is really special for me, you know. Almost a couple months ago, 9 months ago in January, I was supposed to be headlining the Saturday event and it was raided by police, so I want you to know how special it is that you're here for me. Okay? I want everybody to make some fucking noise before we get back into this chorus, okay? It's a little bridge.
I can feel your heartbeat. I gotta go. Just wanted to come by and say hi. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. It's always good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Checking out the concert, she chills in her booth. The whole show going off rather quick. The only thing to make this event go more right is to get some sales or a ghost tour tonight. We got like, we sold like, we made 2 sales. We made 2 sales. And then gave some stuff away for free because I was intimidating. To advertise the child to come. What? Hey, I got raided by police 9 months ago. Please come support me at Coachella. Because you want it. Come closer. Don't be afraid. No, no. I'm not gonna punch you unless you want it. Hands on your neck. I want you on my tongue. I've been waiting for this, and now I've got it. I think it's alright. We're getting murdered on stage. Oh god. No, it's not a lie. Because you want it. You got a 0.5 second ad. Honestly, that's the best case scenario.
Might be a little bit too early to tell, but this is actually my #1 song out right now. You know, it's got a couple of hits on the radio, you know, no payload, all organic. There was no promotion for the song actually because I dropped it with my deluxe, but you girls really ran it up. They really ran it up, and it's a classic now.
It's a legendary, and that was it. Oh god. like a legendary ad break to me. You know what? Me too. I'm debating something. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna get the call until 11. I think honestly the roughest thing about Guignol Fest for me is like I don't get the information I need until like 7 hours or 6 hours before I have to wake up. And so it's always a debate of, do I go to bed and hope the information is there in the morning, or do I just wait up for the information and to read the script and whatnot? And usually I just wait up. So I'm debating whether or not to do that right now. I'm debating whether or not to go to sleep once I get the call time and deal with everything in the morning, or if I start dealing with things tonight and wait and go to bed closer to when the script actually is done, because I have to write the script tonight and the launch is at 10:30, so yeah, theoretically. Do I give in to self-care or let the insomnia win? Well, the other thing is I'm usually a script supervisor. I'm the scripty. I'm the person in charge of continuity and shit. So it's good to have the script. Would you rather have a migraine from stress or lack of sleep? I'm having a migraine either way. Usually whenever I'm on set, day 2 is migraine day. So most likely case scenario, if I don't have a migraine tomorrow, I will have one Sunday. Just to be let down, I'm going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? Vicious cycle. Can't stop it now. Gotta get right back to you. Just to be let down, I'm going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? Hawks up. Get stuck, just to be let down, I'm going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? Can't stop it now. Can't stop it now. Can't stop it now. Can't stop it now. Every time. Every time. Every time. This event honestly went on a lot longer than I expected it to, and I don't know why I expected it to not last this long. Oh, is this a new song? I don't recognize this.
Does this sound familiar to anyone? Well, I hope not, because this is a never heard before song. This is my first time ever showing it to the public. Yeah, you know, I thought I'd treat the girls tonight a little bit.
I can't sing along then. Okay, that was interesting. Okay. All right then.
Now, baby, don't you open up, 'cause what I hold the closest is what's left unsaid. We always seem to miss each other by a couple hours. I never felt this anxious for nobody. Rigid like a stick shift car.
She has to go on stage and sing her my shit song. Never. We have never said the lyrics to that song out loud, and we will never say the lyrics to that song out loud. In the game, at least. I will sing it to you guys, and that is it. That is the extent of how far that song goes. I mean, we can't sing it while another song is happening. That wouldn't be fair. It's not that good of a song. I've got 2 songs that I sing to myself. They aren't full songs. What if you make a perma character guy by someone and sing it? Well, Cass has hummed the tune. She's already hummed the tune. I don't know if anyone would notice. Probably not, but don't want to risk it. We're just going to ignore the guy getting sliced. Wait, oh, the what guy getting what? Did someone get sliced by a katana? Wait, what? Huh? That wasn't me ignoring it. I genuinely didn't know it. Sliced up by a katana. But he got up? Oh, okay. Okay, he's fine then. He's fine. Why are you trying to stay faster? Hey. They can't hear me, but
I don't know when it's coming out, but all I know is this next one needs to turn the fuck up because we're switching the vibe a little bit. You know, I've been a nice singing song girl for too long. You know, a little bit too much melody. I gotta show these bitches
okay.
how it's done.
Is this another new song?
Switch it up. We gotta switch it up. Come on, come on. Everybody on your feet. Come on, come on. Everybody get jumping. Come on.
Okay,
come on,
we've been told to stand up. We're not going to jump, but we'll do this. I don't know what it is actually. Oh, this one! I can't sing along with this. I'm not talented enough to sing along with it. Well, Cass has sung out loud before. She's got a song on the radio. She doesn't, and I have had her stutter while singing before, but that was too physically hard on me. So I kind of just retconned that. She doesn't stutter when she sings, though. Which is kind of the case with me as well. As I've never stuttered when I sing. How many songs have been played? Oh my god, so many. We've been here for 3 hours worth of songs. No, but this song speed, I can't. I mean, people have joked about her rapping her exorcisms, and she stutters during those, so I guess that would be the closest example. Would be the closest one-to-one.
bar, won't ever accept a fee to tell. Nah, son, your tracks ain't better than R1s. Big bags, you got R1s, you got bright colours and dark ones. So trust me, boy, you don't want this nice as fuck, but I can get toxic, lost in pots. No,
I currently have a dude that at otherwise, just call me and I will meet you at some point. I guess songs like this that most people don't, they just speed talk and not focus on hitting it out. Yeah, that's all you can do. I've tried to sing at that speed. That's all you can do. Yeah. The next word did not want to be. Singing stuff is supposed to help with stuttering, if I remember correctly. It's also supposed to help with those with brain damage and can't speak anymore, but since singing uses a different part of the brain, they can teach themselves to talk again through singing. Yeah, I've only, in my entire life, I've always had the small stutter that I can usually get away without people even noticing it. Thankfully. Unless I'm reading out loud, and then it's a lot better than it used to be. I used to not be able to read out loud. I physically could not read out loud I just couldn't physically get through it. But
Oh my god, hi!
Hey, and you've already paid and signed for the content detract and everything, right?
Yep, I did.
Okay. Let me just double check that I've got the content detract for you. Yep. Let me just check one more thing. Just to make sure and all. That.
Okay, no problem.
Archive. It's not gonna say his name. It's gonna be. I think you paid for it. It's fine. And if you're not, I'll pay for it. Okay. Let me put this on the tray here. Let me know if you'd like anything at all to change. I will do any alterations for free.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. It should be there on the tray.
What? Oh my god, it's sick as fuck. What? I love it.
Okay. Is this okay? Okay,
yeah,
great.
I think it's perfect. All right, thank you so much.
Yeah, any time. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day.
Bye.
Bye. I remember him. Well, rapping is different than singing. Rapping is closer to talking. But I remember one time. I remember I stuttered one time when I was singing, and it was on stream, and I just stopped and stared forward for like 3 minutes because I felt broken inside. I was like, that's not supposed to happen. No. Hey, how's this shit going?
Cass, I'm going to text you the rendition of the sign.
Ooh.
Just need your approval, and it should be done in a few days, all right?
Okay. This sounds good.
Yeah, let me see if this works, all right? If it don't work, I'll call you back in like 5 minit's.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Yeah, toodaloo.
All right, bye-bye. Now it's only fair, but then yeah. thought it was my first that it was bad. Oh no. I'm glad you're on the repair. I'm glad that you're on the repair if nothing else. I want to see my sign, I want to see my sign, I want to see my sign. Fatoni, send me the sign. Fatoni.
My music touch all bases. Where's the flavor? You bitches basic. Weak flow, you don't need a pass. Not me though, bitch, I need 10 packs. Cause my flow
I see you, Brett.
Never lip sync, bitch, I always do it live. Put all that ass energy into your performance. When you on stage, look at how you bitches snoring. That's why you taking notes from a boss, bitch. Next time you copy, you better tell your source, bitch.
It's not good. I just don't know how to. Trying to think. I don't like it.
This is the last song tonight, you guys.
Hey.
It's been so much fun. I miss you guys.
Did you see that?
I did do, yes.
Is that all right?
I don't love it. I just can't put it into words. If that makes sense.
Let me look at your.
Bad for saying that though.
It's okay. Let me look at the original and let me look at that. I haven't done that yet.
Okay.
All right, call you right back.
All right, I'll call you in just a second.
I think your opinion doesn't fucking matter, bitch. Read your fucking history.
Yeah, I don't love it. I mean, the references I gave him were like, let me pull up the references I gave him. It feels like that took minimal effort. Okay, give me a second to get these up. Okay, so I was like, here's the banner that we used to have. Here, and then these were the examples of like, these were the references I gave. And I feel like there was like no effort put into the sign.
You can leave a message after the tone. All these new bitches fall off fast like a load. Ever heard of longevity? That's my specialty. You hating assholes need a girl to jealousy. My back hurts for carrying this industry. Nobody else can do it as a
one AirPod that's playing music. Oh, weird. That's kind of cool.
My talent cannot be replaced. If I walk up on stage, I'ma populate the place. 10, 20, 40 plaques stacked up. I got accolades. Everybody know I'm the queen. No need to proclaim. You know that I'm always gonna switch it up. If I'ma do one thing, I'ma fuck it up. I'm a real OG. I'ma say it once in the start. I'ma take it up beats and fun. They don't really know what the fuck I'm doing. I'ma keep on told them no next move. Me nigga making hits, but you know takes two. I'ma come and show, bitch. I'ma come again.
Bitches inspired. They want my empire. How to stack bricks to become a headliner. I make cult classics. The critics know what's up. You should listen to the lyrics. You really know what's up. I'm the
I mean, it would be fine.
How these bitches imprint cause they can find their own style. Bitch, you infringe. You just a discount. Get the fuck off of my clip. Here I mean my check.
It would be fine if that's what they went with. It just wouldn't be ideal. I just feel like I
don't tell me to pipe down. I'm that bitch, everybody know that. Petty bitch was a pretty getting known by the whole list. Bring get your house lit when you got to. Fuck a bitch gonna do when you can't copy me. Fuck a bitch gonna do when I finally leave the scene.
They could be gathering information on their surroundings and AirPods notifies themselves. That could be it. Hello.
All right, what would you about it? If you is this color scheme? Is it the lettering?
It's not necessarily the colors is a scheme. It just I just don't know. I mean, it's just kind of the logo could go onto some blue wood.
So much fun. And shout out to everyone that performed tonight.
Do you just want the logo cut out and then like some kind of lights, like white lights behind it?
I just
mean-
don't know. I could kind of. Did you mind if I did you try to this is something thing?
Yeah, no, 100%.
Okay, yeah. I will. I can send it to you tonight. I don't know if I'll text it to you or email it, but I'll try to throw something together either tonight or tomorrow. I'd like to try something. If it doesn't work out, then we can go with this. Okay.
All right, let's do that.
Okay. This sounds
We aim to please.
okay. This sounds great. Thank you so much.
Yeah, toodaloo, Cass.
All right, talk to you later. Bye.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't know how else to say it. Okay, hold on. I gotta save that so I get the size right. Oh, shit. Shoot. I need someone's help carrying something. Hold on. Is Scarlet still here? Yeah, hold on. Hey, this is Scarlet Patchatrick. Could you guys help me with something real fast?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, did you guys mind helping me carry some of this stuff back to my van?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so yeah, because I kind of loaded it in my myself up just in case, and so now I've got this stash full of stuff that I don't have the pocket space to carry.
Okay.
And like you guys don't have to do it. Just like I was, I could either do two trips, and I don't know if I would be able to get back in, or I could ask for help. But you guys don't have to do it. It's fine. But yeah, did you just figure?
I think I grabbed everything. Patrick, you want to check?
Yeah, you got everything.
Okay, yeah. Thank you so much.
Of course.
I guess that's what happened to the pizza. What did you guys think of the show?
I think it was too long. If I come back, I'm just gonna wait for the headliners.
Yeah,
it was way too long.
3 hours and 52 minutes was a very long show.
I think between like the 2 hour and 3 hour mark, I was literally dying. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like nothing against anybody that was performing or anything. It was just it's a long time to be in one spot, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to say it.
Yeah, the bag
You're
that I got
totally
is
fully
my husband.
rested, yes.
Elevator, please.
Stadium entrance.
Mosh
Let's hope
pit.
Cass
Just
doesn't
kidding.
fall
One of you guys touch me in the elevator.
Girl, nobody wants to touch that fish.
Right. Girl, my
Hey,
cookies look like the
Hardy.
ocean. You wish it smelled.
I get very. By the way, thank you so much for the Prime resub. I appreciate it.
Who just
Sorry,
hit
I
me?
just got distracted. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Glad you're
Cuddle
still enjoying the
puddle.
content after
hit
6
me?
months.
Ow!
I'm stealing Ryan's hair.
This is
No,
kind
my
of
hair's
hilarious.
real.
All the voices. Not gonna
Cutting it
lie.
off right now.
Oh, Benny said you smelled from the elevator.
That was Benny. Why do you sound like that?
Oh, okay. Then my van should be over like there.
No, I don't have my car.
Okay.
Oh, fuck it of a car.
Hello? Is that okay?
Yep, it's the colorful one down there. I didn't know where the entrance was, so I parked and then went looking.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna sell a lot, but I was like, I have to prepare because I don't know what few things people are gonna buy. So,
You sell anything?
I sold to two people. To two people bought the things.
Oh, nice.
And so I think I sold 4 or 5 things, and then a couple people kind of demanded this stuff for free, and I got intimidated and confused. They didn't really demand that. They were just like, and you have like a gift for him, and I was like, I do?
Okay, I can't see the trunk for some reason.
No.
Oh,
I
there we
just
go.
unlocked it.
Okay, that should be everything.
All right, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Bye.
Have fun on your trip.
Yeah, that was too long. Okay, so I wonder if a trial is still happening. No, looks like probably not. I'm gonna do a That's Weird Twat. PQ will be better after this. Maybe. I mean, we're getting close to the end of the storm. So, odds are pretty decent that Q's gonna be at least a little bit better. Where am I? Here. I'm gonna do this. And we promised we would go to Autos for gas. And then I need to stop by the bank so I can pay people. And then drop some of the stuff off at That's Weird. I mean, yeah, I kind of suspected Q wouldn't be great today for people trying to get into Lucella. And so, yeah. I forgot about speeding. There we go. And turn. And stop. And let's play some music. Like we didn't get enough of that. Do these girls always seem to ruin my life? With an attitude to match. Feels like my heart is made of glass. And I talk to her without fumbling over my words. But it just starts to hurt. What do I say first? Something like, hey, we should hang out. That's what I wanna say, but what falls out of my mouth is something like, step on me, step on me. Step on me, step on me, goth mommy.
I like your van!
Thank you.
Welcome!
Have a good day.
You guys gangbang? Oh, hey, hello! With me?
You guys gangbangers. As you know, gangbangers drive the paradise. I actually don't know if they do or not. Sorry. I didn't signal, that's my fault. With me, stop calling me mommy, it's weird. Hey, across the room, you seem pretty cool. Okay, just a summary of really the majority of that, nothing happened. We sold to 2 people, one of which specifically came to buy stuff from us because we were like, I don't think I'm gonna sell. So much better. Well, it's like half the people. Yeah, not that much, I'm sorry. So just as a summary, we sold to 2 people. We listened to the guy sing a song about how he sacrificed Cass, and then he came up and intimidated Cass and was like, it's almost like I could get away with anything. And we're like, and then called Cass a secondhand murderer because he sacrificed her. And then somebody who Cass only hears bad things about asked her out. She got out of that. And then her life got threatened again by Slick. Respect. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to turn. Damn it. Glory, goth mommy. I wish you could trade spots with people. That would be amazing. I really wish you could trade spots with people. Never smile at her. Way. She's a cold-blooded. She's a snake. I'm sure it would be abused. Yeah, it definitely would. Veins. If I go out, she slips her mind. It feels like a month and nights when I'm alone in my mind. She's a bad, bad. I'm fucking out the ones to try to get better chances. I don't think you can do that. Bad, 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 bad woman. I don't think you can log in with multiple accounts, can you? I mean, I feel like that would mean you'd have to get approved for whitelist 5 times. And I feel like it probably have ways to tell, but I could be wrong. Ah, yes, you know. 5 different virtual machines. Yeah. It would be a lot of work to try to get better spot like that, actually. Ah, yes, you know, the place where gas goes. The back door. I mean, for stranger in public, they'll notice. Okay, I need a bank, any bank. That bank will do. I mean, a lot of people would go to the back door first? Huh? Make anyone go with us. You can log into your own account multiple times, but it's against 5M terms of service, however. That's like sometimes for people like Whippy who play Dundee or Clock at the same time. Yeah. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. So, Sly actually did email me while the Woochella was happening and apologized for making me uncomfortable yesterday, which I really appreciate. He didn't have to do that, so I appreciate it. Too intangible. Maybe it was also doing it for an ad, as well as give that he had something to do because it was a slow night. I hope that Spears becomes big staple in the economy one day. I also hope that. Will that ever be the case? No. Do I hope it? Yes. Can't ever be yours, it will never be yours, it will never be yours. Voices in my head. Take what's yours, it's never enough. You don't know how you don't know how That helped luck. Yeah, if I could do something that actually gives in-game benefits, that would be great, but I'm not important enough. The chances of payouts for this or that job. Yeah, I would love something that gave in-game benefits, and that's why people go to places like the Jeweled Dragon is... I mean, we're RPing, so it shouldn't make a difference, but it does, because it's still a video game, unfortunately, at the end of the day. The golden cat totally does. Mm-hmm, for sure. Okay, where is... There it is. Only affect one thing. Okay, so... Export. So, we paid out last Friday, so Saturday to today. There's probably a couple sales on Friday that get missed, but I think it's safer to do it this way, unfortunately. Okay. Got that. Just making sure it looks okay on Google Drive. With Google Sheet. Okay. Hey, Arcaz! Is that not just fishing luck or just hunting luck, etc. The ring makes cops... It makes the cops' charges less? Wait, what? That's broken as fuck. What? What? That actually broke my brain. What the fuck? How does that even work? Broken things in the city currently, like OP broken. Yeah! Hard criminals stack civility in Christmas. That's... okay, that is what it is. The amount of stuff I don't know because I play Cass is startling. I've been in this server for like 16 months and I am still like learning things that people who have been here a week know. It has to be under 40 months and not a violent felony. Like, how does that even work? Like, if the cops put a charge in, it changes it? Or the cops see that they have the civility ring and they're like, oh, we gotta charge them less. How does... I don't understand the mechanics behind that. How? That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, is that fucking Waters? Oh, we gotta get out of here. Absolutely not. Oh wait. Yeah, no, I'm turning here just to be safe. That tunnel, I don't understand. When you ask for, then you get undressed. It's always me on your lap. They validate it saying that proceeding officer in charge of filing likes you more? Enjoy disability on your time? I still don't understand how that even works mechanically speaking. Like, I can guess how that would make sense RP speaking, maybe. I just don't understand it mechanically. Which is the opposite of how I should be understanding it. Santos, baby. No, no, I truly mean like I guess I don't understand how cops put in the charges or anything like that. Oh, okay, so I think where I was getting confused was I was thinking about the literal charge. Like if you were to go like first degree speeding or second degree speeding, then it would be one charge below that or something like that. And I'm just now realizing it's probably literally your fine. It's probably the fine. Okay. It's the fine, and then the other one is for the literal time in jail. That I can understand. But the inputting the charges is what was getting me. I think it was the word charges and not fines. Girls, it's like we are playing an charisma buff. Criminals already don't have many consequences as it is to possibly stop them from doing crime, and that just makes it easier for them to suffer little to no consequence. So when an officer puts it on you, they don't apply the time or cost. It's mechanically filed. Okay. So yeah, the thing that was confusing me was I was thinking it was like the literal charge. Right, yes, I get it now. Yeah, I was like, the officer gives you a charge, and then it lessens the charge? No, it lessens the fine and the time. I get it now. I got it. I'm sorry. I'm just an idiot. Ignore me, everyone. Don't know why any of you are here. I'm an idiot. Please ignore me. And then we park here. Okay, and then let me think. I can take the kits back. I can do that later, though. I'll just kind of deposit what I have. I think I want to change into clerk clothes, get in the mesa, and drive to the courthouse. See if there's anyone there, and we'll chill there. We'll either chill at the courthouse, or that's weird, while we do the math and pay people. Yes, I think I get it now. Yes, okay, I get it. I understand. I understand. Thank you. Thank you guys for explaining and being patient with me. What the fuck? Did they fly out of the car? Oh, they flew off the car. Okay. Put some of this stuff away. Devs had to tweet, he can make it so the user doesn't have to stress about it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I try to do with That's Weird, and it just leaves me to stress about it. I am the machine. Okay. And then I'll return the rest of those later. Guess I have those now. Well, I can put those... Well, can I? I actually don't know if I can stack those. I don't think I can stack those after they've been unstacked, so that sucks. I gotta reorganize at some point. I gotta get all my I just gotta sit down and reorganize because everything's getting messier and messier. Let's just throw out those. I don't think anyone's really bought the trick-or-treat bags, which is too bad. Wait, shit, how much do you charge for the trick-or-treat bags? 400. What? Muffins. Let's see, we were in business here earlier. Hey. To City Hall! I think the other thing that confused me is, like, I have to put in the bill amount myself. I don't put in, like, this is what license they're getting. I type in, this is who's getting billed, and this is the amount. Why do I have to do that? It's not hard math. Go. And I know judges can declare any contempt of court amount they want. Judges can be like, I mean, Siobhan earlier was literally like, if you keep at this, I will, you will get $1 million contempt of court fine. I work for that require lots of math, have spreadsheets with formulas added to make them calculating stuff easier and automated. Yeah, so that's what we have for That's Weird. The only thing I have to really do any math with is the local sales. And that's why I had to go get the bank spreadsheet, is I have to take out the local sales because I'm taking the majority of the percentage from that, and I'm giving it to whoever sold something this week. So, yeah. That's the only part that requires math now, but luckily Zeke was kind enough to make it much easier on me, and I have to recreate a spreadsheet at some point to sort of update information and change information and whatnot, but it's a super complicated spreadsheet, and I don't know how to do that yet, so I've got to learn. And stop and park. But yeah, I just try to make it as simple as possible. I'm just like, who sold it? What'd you sell? How much of it did you sell? You don't even have to input the price. We will do that for you. Great, thank you. Dead body? What the fuck? That's just left there? No one bothered to pick that up? Oh, fuck. Hello, how's your day going?
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Okay, how do I want to do this streamer-wise? There we go, that's how I want to do this. Okay, so basically I need to, actually, hold on. I need to make Another spreadsheet. Okay. Basically, I need to take anything that says purchased from store, and I need to copy it, put it on here. Purchased from store. Oh, thank you, Eve. Copy, put it on here. Purchase from store, copy, put it on here. Copy, put it on here. Copy, put it on here. Copy, put it there. Copy, put it there. Copy, put her there. Okay. Yeah, we didn't sell much outside of the local this week, which isn't great. That's not ideal. That's not what I like to see. We actually didn't even sell much with the local this week either. We did not have a great sales week. Okay, then try to come up with the approximate cost for the things that are these prices. Again, hold on. One more thing I need to pull up. And I gotta go with the highest possible cost because I have no way of knowing what in particular people bought, so I just have to go with kind of the worst, like what would have cost us the most if they bought this thing. So how much do protection stuff? $240. That's what So anything that says $350, we put as costing us $240. Even though there's more things it could be, we just have to assume. We only sold 2 protection things this week? Damn. What the fuck? Okay, what are the other weird price variations that are possible? I feel like there's a few. What are the other weird products that we have that don't cost the same amount as the others? Mirror boxes aren't there. Sage would cost the same amount. Grimoires would be 400. And grimoires cost us 120. I think, so I have to assume all the 400s are grimoires. Because I can't think of anything else that would be the 400. 120. 120. 120. 120. And the puzzle box. How much does the puzzle box cost us to make? The puzzle box would not be that far back. It would be here. It'd be 210. And that's the one that would cost... No, that's the skeleton. How much does the puzzle box cost again? Fuck. Fuck, how much does the puzzle box cost? I have a way to check this. I'm an idiot. It costs $375, so $475. I don't know if anyone bought any puzzle boxes. They did not. Okay. And most things are going to cost $15. So anything that doesn't have a different price, just Okay. Insert function sum. Insert function sum. Oh, that's a very clean number. I'm ready to destroy it. Okay. There's not a court case happening right now. What's going on? Is there a court case happening right now? Okay, we'll sneak upstairs in a moment to see if there's a court case going on. We need our phone for a second. 00. That's really not that much. Damn. We had a really bad sales week. Okay, so 13,430 divided by 4 times 3. So that's $10,072 split between, like, I think 6 people sold things this week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're split between 6 people. Divided by 6. So that's an additional $1,678 per person that sold something this week. Okay. Ta-da. Okay, I'm going to start from the bottom and go up. So for Kieran, $13,760. That's gonna come out to that. Kieran, weekly sales commission. What? Oh. Nina. What is the number? 1678 plus 169. This might be her worst week ever. 1,847. I also don't think she's around though. Weekly sales commission. Sophia sold 900 plus 1678. Comes out to 2,578. Weekly sales commission. Marcus Grail. Wait, I gotta do the math first. I'm going to head out for a little bit. Always enjoy stopping by the stream. Thank you for coming by and hanging out for a minute. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day and I hope you feel better. Okay, so 2059 plus 1678. Weekly sales commission. Then Fina. 3,713 plus 1,678. 5,391. Weekly sales commission. Okay, and then there's me. Okay, so the base amount of that plus my amount is a little bit different. 10,982. Now, usually I would not take this money. However, I may be getting a dog next week, and I need the money still. I don't quite have it yet. I don't think. So I kind of need to accept it. Weekly sales commission. Thank you, I appreciate it. Talk to you later and see you later. Bye! Sales logs. Copy. Is that Mickey? The mayor here? And delete these sales logs after saving them. Delete rows. Done. Okay. Everybody's been paid this week. Oh, I thought I had more money than that. Oh, that's concerning. Shoot, I don't remember how much pit bulls cost, but I think it's more than I have. So I gotta do some... I don't see anything about it being sealed. People seem to just walk in there, so I'm gonna walk in.
Then go quit your bullshit and get the fuck over there. Your Honor, you know I don't bullshit. I don't do that to you. Go get behind the desk. This one?
What the fuck is happening?
How's Mac doing?
There you go. There you go, lads.
Is that another fucking Penta character? Are you kidding me?
You're forgiven.
You know I respect you.
I don't have a name for the dog yet.
Courthouse yet?
God bless. God bless.
Hey, I'm gonna be real, dog.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for yours.
Is 5 of these cops about to give the same testimony?
Normally, like with one.
Is this man in trial again on the same day?
TLDR, is it the same? If they say yeah, I'll just leave it be.
All right, that's cool, yo.
You know, speed running bench trials is my specialty.
Yeah, let's do that, dog. Cause I hate. Hey, you want to hear my impersonation of these cadets?
Go ahead. It's pretty good.
That's a good one,
here
yeah.
it is. You're under arrest.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Do the other one.
Leave
Do
the
the other
area.
line. Do the other line.
What did I say?
Someone has
I'm
to
gonna
keep the judges
shoot you
busy.
now.
Okay, I'm
Actually,
gonna.
It's illegal to shoot us.
I always feel bad heading over there when a trial's actually in session.
Oh shit, dog.
But I feel
That's
like
what
I'll
they
say
sound
nothing
like.
before I shoot.
Yeah.
I feel
Hey,
bad,
but
but I
I'm
also
gonna be
don't
real.
want to
Fingal
sit
Dan
behind the
did just
guns.
open up the cells and start beating the fuck out of us, dog.
Well, they were hitting people in the cells, so.
But other people do it all the time. I just
Well, why
feel
were there multiple
weird.
people in the cells?
Well, because.
Nah.
Okay, I just have to
Fingal
do it with
Dan opened up the
confidence.
cell and beat our ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he just mad that he got out rapped.
It's
Fingal, you
fucking
mentioned
Murphy with another fucking Penta
I 8-miled
character.
your ass, bitch.
What are the
What?
what?
Dude.
Hey,
You did
you
not.
supposed to be a cop? Your real name is Fingal Dan. This guy's supposed to be a cop. His real name is Fingal Dan.
Does he have
That was a
a
sick rhyme.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I don't think anyone has to keep the judges busy. The judges
Your Honor,
tend to stay pretty
apparently
busy.
Mac Block's having some issues with his head. He had to take a little nap. We'll get him here.
That's
We'll get
that's
him
been
here.
happening all day. That's par for the curse.
That is true.
I'm shooting fucking birdies apparently.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Par for the
Y'all
cars.
know why I'm
Wait,
here.
Coyote is here so he doesn't get fined? What?
That's how it works. Shit.
Fingal, are you you're gonna be the chief prosecutor here today, right? You're gonna fucking destroy this. You and Murphy Braun head to head? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, and what happened to Murphy?
You're in charge. You're senior deputy. You get a scar.
This might be an okay time to work on the sign.
Look at all those
I don't
cadets
even know what
over
I'm
there.
gonna do. I'm gonna try a few things. We'll see what works.
The what?
I got evidence.
Hey.
Oh God.
Hey, Siobhan.
There's a V.
Yeah, it's
Can it open up my
spelled
eyes?
different than how it sounds.
Siobhan.
It's
Yes.
Siobhan, dude.
Hey,
Yes.
Suge Knight.
Suge
Hey,
Yeah,
What?
Suge Knight beat up Vanilla Ice one time.
hey. I sent you some evidence.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? What is this?
It's evidence.
What is it, Your Honor? Please.
What is it?
Nah, it's surprise evidence. Don't tell him.
That sounds legit.
Shouldn't I know?
Oh
how
my
that
God.
works?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Actually, wait.
So,
Not until I get it more set up
Oh.
football,
with things that I want.
Shut up.
Hey,
Max
Fingal
having
Dan's
head
old
issues.
ass
Can't hear
face look
anything, I
like a
have my
football.
AirPods in.
Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike.
Yeah, it do too.
Come on, Mike.
What did he say? You're ugly? What did he say?
Said my face looked like a football.
What the fuck?
Old ass.
I remember when Carmela and you used to like go out on dates and she was always like touching you and stuff.
Shit. I'm still.
Hey, I'm gonna be
going on
real,
dates
yo.
with that.
Martha Stewart could get it, and she's like 78 years old, dog.
Oh, we've got to admit this evidence.
How y'all think that how she look like that?
She's
Martha
rich,
Stewart?
Mike. She's
Yeah,
very
she's
rich.
rich.
Oh,
She's
she
rich.
81, dog. Damn.
But she's very rich, Mike.
Hey, think about what an 81-year-old normally look like, then look at Martha Stewart.
Rich people have enough money to like buy the most expensive moisturizing stuff and just like have a bathtub full of it every single day.
Yeah,
They just
bro.
dip themselves in it.
Damn, yo.
You can soft cuff him and then chain him to the table.
I feel like this is something I do sometimes with
Chain
things.
him
Is
to the
I
table.
ask people to
Yeah.
make something for that spirit, and then I see
Like
it, and
a
I'm like, "Can
dog.
I try?"
Oh my god.
This is
y'all
not
hear
the
that?
first time I've done this. I'm
What did I
realizing.
just listen to in my AirPods?
That must
Did you
be admitted to
freestyle that?
evidence. That must be
Yeah.
admitted.
Was that freestyled?
Yeah, and Fingal Dan said I didn't beat him in a rap battle, so I'd like to say going for perjury, dog.
He's not under oath at this time yet.
That
Yeah,
will
I'll
need to be
freestyle
Reality, that's
everything, unlike
inheritance.
all these other fake rappers.
that will need to be played before the court, Your Honor.
But for the cut, oh, can someone do that? I'm looking at look.
Okay.
Murphy, can you do that?
Can I do that? No.
Will someone allow the defendant to play his mixtape?
Pillbot and Riv can.
Great, one of you.
Pillbot's a fucking like radio, basically.
You can't say that.
Wow.
Hey, shut up, bitch. You all.
Yeah, shut the fuck up,
Michael,
motherfucker.
You're trying to ask him to do you a favor.
Hey, Pillbot
Yeah,
is the
because
sequel
he's
to
a
the
radio.
Brave Little Toaster.
I got his dumbass. Got that motherfucker.
Hey, he's not even a person. Who cares if he's sad, yo?
Yeah,
Hurt his feelings,
Fuck
EXE.
him.
Just made him shut
Oh,
down.
man.
Come on.
Hey, maybe that motherfucker should shut down, yo.
Why?
Oh
He hit me with a
my
flashlight.
God.
You punched him first.
Hey, somebody should disconnect
I was
that
in
motherfucker.
Children, calm the fuck down.
Oh my God.
Goofy.
That motherfucker goofy. Ah!
Fingal, you watch Star
Hey, what you
Trek?
yelling for?
I mean, like
Nah, I'm just saying.
little Star
Alright.
Trek. Yeah, he's old as shit. looks pretty old.
I love Pillbot as well.
Hey, what does
Pillbot's
Fingaldan
great.
and William got in common?
Officers, are the reports
They
done
both
yet? Just
shatters, bro.
wondering. You haven't said nothing.
Oh my god, that is somebody I have not
Send
seen
them over
in
now?
it since my trial.
So I.
Oh my god. You're alive?
Nope, I got it 8 for 8 and 8 for 9. Yep, nope, got them both.
William Shatner
I
ain't
just
dead.
expired them, so they should be
No,
fresh
no,
and
no,
ready.
good
And
thing.
go ahead and send them over to the
The
lads.
prosecution scrambling.
You do that,
to
though.
come up
I'm
with
not
a
doing
diss
it.
track
Hold
to
on,
clap
what?
back
Cute,
with.
cute.
How the shop just closed?
Hey,
Without my permission?
they can scramble all they want. My shit was freestyled.
Hey, Your Honor, one
Ah, hey.
Robot's like data,
so we're
you
thinking
know what I
about the
mean?
Langet.
You just need the chip.
Tested on the docket. If you guys are okay with that.
She's an emotions chip. It'll be fine.
What?
Yeah, a guy named Orpheus Dawson. He works at Burger Shop. He had to go to bed, so we're thinking about pushing into the docket instead, if he wants to contest it.
Yeah, dog. FAS.
Yeah, all right, we can do that.
I don't really care.
Motherfucker got FAS, yo.
Sounds pretty cut and dry.
This
I
is
still think
not
you're
the
gonna
first
get
time I've
acquitted
heard
'cause it's
this, and
6 days,
last
though.
time I did hear this, the judge was pissed.
Hey, why you look like that?
Like, they're not supposed to do that. If they call for bench trial
Hey,
happens.
nah, you do look like Bun.
Yeah, he does look
If
like
his
Bundy.
mama was a crackhead.
Yeah, dog.
Figure it out. I ain't your messenger boy, bitch.
Hey, figure it out, bro.
Figure it out, bitch.
Hey, you better figure that shit out, dog.
Think about what?
You better figure that shit out. Yeah.
So we have a guy's statement. He went to.
What the fuck is Mag's email?
Up to you.
Never give him. Don't put yourself on the grid, dog.
Just getting this ready, and I'm not showing you guys. It is, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's Penta being represented by Murphy again.
Yo, how long has this milk been sitting here?
No, dog. Yeah.
Wait,
Hey, I'm gonna be real, Murphy. You look fucked up with a beard.
I look fine. I look great.
Nah, you look
He
fucked
looks
up,
strange.
dog. You should be growing that shit, yo.
I look like
You look like
Hold
Forrest Gump when he was
Murphy,
depressed that he got
sidebar.
AIDS.
I'm gonna let them.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Sidebar
that's
real
why he was
fast
running. He was
right
trying to
now.
outrun that shit.
Oh, wait. Officer, return.
Just getting some stuff open so you guys don't see my files and whatnot. Not that. That's that.
Probably the pork cutlet. Pork cutlet ramen.
It's a weird shape.
Mike, they
I-
need you over there, okay? So I'm gonna help you.
I'll be honest, you guys are making this more complicated than I give a shit about.
Shit, you Avril Lavigne ass motherfucker. Bro, just start the damn trial, yo. I can't get up unless you uncuff me, dog. I've made a
Alright,
mistake.
TLDR,
Mike.
one
Oh.
of the witnesses can't be around, alright? And did,
fucking
so you
cares?
can't bench
Goddamn.
trial that. That's gonna have to go to the docket. You're only contesting a singular part which has been provided to your defense counsel.
Which one? Wait, hold up.
Nothing.
Which one?
Situation
Which?
of
Hold up.
provided to
Hold up.
me.
Hold the
I
fuck
thought
up.
you would want to know this exactly.
So there was a warrant, Mike Block, and you can't contest the warrant, but you can contest the other stuff.
Oh, fuck it.
All right.
Hey, who am I? Actually, sorry, Your Honor. This guy isn't around, so he can't contest it.
God damn it! I gotta do my job. I gotta do my job.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I mean, it seems like this trial's not going to happen
actually,
anyway, so
Mike
I don't
Block
have
can't
the time
contest
I
this.
thought, but...
God damn it!
Judges,
Oh,
we're ready, Your Honors. Let's go, as Tone Loke said.
Just wanted
Let's
to make
do
sure
it.
we're all above board.
Let's
Alright,
do
Murphy,
it.
do you have the reports?
No, no one sent me
Hey,
anything.
I'm gonna need to be uncuffed
you're
because
supposed to
I
send that to
can't get
him.
into my pockets.
Send
and
him
I'm
those
hungry.
reports. Send them to Murphy Brown right now.
Okay.
Oh, you're one of those phone guys, huh?
Hey, how this?
Too good
hey,
for
what's
to
your
send
name,
me an
Bundy
email
Cadet?
like a human being.
Have I seen Uncle Buck, John
Hey,
Candy?
what's
Rest
this
in
cadet's
peace.
name?
Pour one out for John Candy.
What's this cadet's name, dog? What's your name, yo?
Trying
Nah,
to get
this
enough
one that's
work
talking
room,
to
but
Murphy
still
right now.
let you guys see as much as
There you go.
possible.
Dumbass motherfucker.
Hey, what's this guy's name, dog?
Tone Loke? What?
Which one?
Oh, we're talking to you, yo.
Bundy? This Bundy.
Yeah. Hey, Bundy looking ass, bitch.
It's a
maybe
weird
in the late
shape.
80s it was
I
not
would
cool to
like
be
it to be thicker.
Hey, Bundy looking ass, bitch. What's your name, bro? What's your name, yo? Phantom? No, it ain't. Bantam?
All right, I got the report.
Hey, why you kind of look like
Wait,
Ellen
wait.
DeGeneres though?
Do you have it for both Mike and Mac?
Why you kind of do no?
Yes or no? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, great.
All right, hold on. Not this yet.
All right, Curtis called in a session this Friday.
Bruh, I need to be
in
uncuffed. I'm
Yard
gonna
Our
starve
Lord-
to death.
Shut the fuck up. Curtis called in a session this Friday, the 14th of October, in the year of our Lord 2022, for a bench trial of the people versus Mike Block. Mr. Block, I'm going to read these charges to you
Got
one
it.
at a time.
Trial
Please just
motion,
affirm
dog.
either you're guilty or not guilty. And then Mac Block, I will follow, but Mike first. Mike, do the charges of 3 times attempted murder of a government employee. How do you plead?
I can't get out of the chair.
Oh.
My client can't get out of the chair, Your Honor.
Your Honor, he can't get out of the
Hey,
chair.
I'd like to draw attention. Tomorrow's the 15th, which means October halfway over. Has anyone here even went to a single haunted house or watched a scary movie?
Nope.
Also,
No.
how's your Christmas shopping looking? That shit's gonna come up on
I
you before
have.
you know it, bitch.
I own a haunted
For
house.
anybody.
There it
My
is,
Christmas
yo.
shopping was done in July. However, you're supposed to answer guilty or not guilty to attempted murder of a government employee times 3.
Excuse you,
So
I
wait,
own a
I'm
haunted
gonna spell it out
house.
for you? Fuck no.
All right, not
Because if I
guilty
would have
it
killed
is.
these cops, you would have known.
Criminal
Oh my
possession of
God.
a firearm class 1.
What? No.
5 times unlawful, 5 counts of unlawful imprisonment. And
Your
1
Honor.
count of resisting arrest.
Your Honor, you're reading Mac Block's
Oh, is that
charge.
the
Yeah.
wrong one?
You're reading Mac Block's charge.
Your Apologies, lad.
Whoops.
Resisting
Your
arrest
Honor.
and unlawful imprisonment times 5 is still there.
Resisting
arrest, lad?
No.
Resisting arrest.
No.
Still.
No.
Answering in song. Got it. All right.
No.
So not guilty to all charges. And then Mac Block.
No.
You're
No,
good,
no, no.
Mr. Block. Mike, you can sit down. Mac, to the charges of attempted murder of an employee, 3 counts. How do you plead? And please speak up and shout for the whole world to hear you. These are
You're
done
pleading
for
not
amateur hours.
Hey,
guilty.
fuck you, Judge.
Oh God.
Wow. All right.
Hey, fuck you.
Contempt.
What an idiot!
He playing, though.
We're
Why?
doing good already.
You're
Contempt,
going
first
for
contempt.
not guilty.
At 10 grand. Haven't been charged it yet, but now you know the first one's gonna be at 10, and then it'll accelerate a double every time.
I watched Fingal eat a whole handful of candy corn.
Candy
Your
corn.
Honor,
Shoved it in his
tastes
mouth.
Good.
Hey, what'd you
I
say?
affirm that, Fingaldan.
You
Don't
say you're
worry.
gonna double that shit,
understand.
yo?
I love
Bad.
candy corn.
Candy corn is gross.
Shut the fuck up,
Gross.
Murphy, bro. Nobody asked you.
It's
Hey,
like candy, but they
Shut
forgot
the
to make it into candy
I
and
would
just
literally
gave you
beat you where you
sugar.
stand.
That's
Hey,
Don't
get
even
down
taste
here and
like
beat
beat me
you.
then, bro.
Mac. Attempted murder of
Teardrop
an
shape.
employee on 3 counts.
Hey, dog,
Hey,
did
you
you
know
say
who
you
else
was gonna
beat me,
double
Fink?
that shit, yo?
Yes.
Alright, I got your double right here, motherfucker.
20
Oh my
fucking grand
God.
contempt. Are you happy?
Woo!
Please
Yes,
answer
sir.
guilty or not guilty.
damn,
only.
he's really going for it.
Hey, what am I doing, Mike?
Double. Oh, hey, just say not guilty.
Hey, not guilty.
Not guilty. Great, you. And then criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
Nah.
Okay. Unlawful imprisonment on 5 counts.
Nah.
Nah.
And resisting arrest on one count.
Nah.
Nah.
And just to affirm, no is not guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. All right, well, everybody who's going to be providing testimony today, please raise your left hands real up high into the sky for me.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and the truth, the penalty of perjury, including deaths up, you coil?
Yes.
I do.
Yes.
Thank you. All right. I want to
Yeah,
get
I
everyone
do.
say yes.
I do.
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep,
All right.
yep.
Thank you so much. All right, everyone is nice sworn in. People, if you would like to have your first witness take the stand.
Is this not in the middle? That's the middle. Okay.
All right, Fingal.
So the words weren't in the
Hello?
middle. Words. Well, the
I'd
words
like to
are
object to this
pretty
witness.
centered, actually.
What's the objection?
He's a bitch.
Overruled.
I'd like to object to this witness because he just assaulted the defendant.
Get back, Fingal. Stay back.
Witness intimidation.
Stay back.
Hello.
Stay back. Stay back.
Mr. Brown, is that before or after your clients attacked the officer literally 30 seconds ago?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, but
punch
that's not
me.
witness intimidation.
That
That's
was before I got
self-defense.
sworn in.
No, it wasn't.
Your Honor, I'm just doing my job.
Oh my gods.
Give us your statement.
Mike, I'm gonna untee here. Get
I don't know
out,
about
Mike.
that, but-
Kick her
Your
around the
Honor,
tee. Get back
he's
behind
smelling
me.
me.
Oh shit,
What?
yo.
Did anyone hear a snap?
Oh shit.
Fingal?
Waiting on Fingal.
Fingal?
Hold
Oh,
on, guys.
Oh no.
Yes,
Oh.
dog. Yeah. Hey!
Oh my god. So the reason I have Cass sit like this is she can justifiably be looking at the ground.
My neck.
Fuck, bro.
For reasons like this.
Going for cuffs on Mac.
No, dog. No.
Don't go for cuffs on me, please.
Don't touch
Oh
him.
god.
You're
Hey,
dead.
I'm already cuffed to the table, dog. God damn.
Please.
No, I'm
Already
super
cuffed to the
cuffing
table,
you to the
bro.
table. You're super cuffed to the
Fuck.
table.
Hey, all right.
Are you okay?
Back away, Mike.
I can do it from down here. I can
I got
say
this
it from
judge,
down here,
help.
Your Honors.
Put that gun away.
Is
How does Mike
You know,
get
Mike,
out?
come on, dog.
Ow.
Mike, come on, dog.
I got this judge held hostage.
Oh,
Oh,
my
shit.
Oh, let her go.
shit,
Let her
yo.
go, Mike.
I'm kidding.
Yes.
Come on, man. I can
How
help
can
you.
there
Let
be
her
this
go.
many cops and he has a
Yes,
fucking gun in here?
motherfucker. Yeah.
What
Hey,
the
uncuff me,
fuck?
yo.
How
Hey,
Judge
uncuff me or
held
she gonna get it,
hostage.
yo. Uncuff me.
Keep doing the trial.
I hate
Hey,
Come
you
on,
better
let's go.
uncuff me
Keep
before
doing
she
the
gets
trial.
it, yo.
all
Come on.
failed me at this moment.
Come
How
on.
did he do
Hey,
this?
get back up on the stand, Your Honor.
Hey, Mike, tell him to uncuff me, yo.
Uncuff Mac and
Great.
keep doing the trial.
Okay.
Come on, dog. She gonna die.
All right.
Doing the trial.
Your Honor, I can
What
Okay,
happens-
turn away from.
Oh my
yeah,
fucking gods.
Yeah, keep doing this, bitch.
I don't really have a choice. at this
5
moment.
minutes.
All right, Mike Block. I was
5
just
minutes, that's
questioning
fine.
Fingal Dan
Yeah,
about
yeah.
why he's a bitch, right?
That a lot better, yo.
Yeah, that's, why is he a bitch, yo?
Fingal Dan, are you or are you not a bitch?
I'm not a bitch. I'm not a bitch. He's just a lot stronger than me.
Are you lying about being a bitch?
I'm not lying about being a bitch, Your Honors.
Then
Trying to
why
figure
are
out how to
you
get
on the
blue
ground
in
with your neck
here
broke
because
like a
blue is kind of a
bitch?
color.
You
I'm
got
trying
it.
to figure out how to.
Holy shit, yo.
Objection.
All
He's
right,
badgering.
Siobhan, give me contempt.
He's badgering.
I
For
mean,
lying.
Fingal, you know what you did wrong.
What
you
the
need me to
fuck
say
is
it for
happening?
you?
You
You
is
want
a
to admit
bitch.
it yourself because you're a man and not a bitch.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what you're getting at here, Your Honor.
Well,
Hey,
Fingal,
this is a
there's a gun
self-hating
to my
woman,
back,
I
and I
think.
kind of feel like it's your fault right now. So you tell me.
I don't know. As an observer, I think Fingal should be
Objection.
placating the gunman and saying that he's a bitch instead of arguing and
I'm a-
agitating.
Oh, Your Honor, I'm a bitch.
Yeah.
So when you said earlier you weren't a bitch, you were lying, Fingal Dan? Is that it?
Yes, Your Honor.
You lied in my
Wait.
courtroom under oath, Fingal Dan.
Yes,
Yes,
Your
he
Honor.
did.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, he did.
Oh, if only it mattered to the outcome of this case, so it's no perjury.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor.
Fuck,
Oh, you're welcome. That's the
So,
lowest.
I
Congratulations.
did show up to Burger Shot
only Mike
With the rest of the
earlier
sentence.
to attend Shelly.
Why are you aiming at me back there?
Am I supposed to
Hey,
give
that's
my
pretty
statement
funny.
now? Kyle,
You
you want me to give my statement?
Yeah, Fingal, why don't you just tell us what you saw?
Take Siobhan.
So, we get
Please
called down to Burger Shot
It's a 10 Shelly. Inside, Mike Block has multiple people held hostage.
Actually.
Apparently, all he wants is food. He gets his food. He lets the
Wait,
hostages
no, give
go.
that back. I would literally kill you.
A
I would
1080,
literally
a 1080 pursues.
We don't want the gavel, yo. We want the
You don't
fucking
get to touch
gun.
that. You don't get to touch that.
Kyle?
You don't get to touch that.
Siobhan, are you
Touch it. Touch
Tried
it.
to touch
getting
it.
this?
Tried to touch it.
Here,
take mine. Take mine. Take mine.
You guys getting this?
There,
take mine.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay.
What do you guys want?
You guys.
The
I'm
court
trying to
case
figure out how to
ain't
get blue
going?
in this.
Yeah,
I don't.
we're
Why am I
continuing the
still
court
working
case.
on this while this
So we
is
get
happening?
called-
I don't
Did you
know.
guys hear any of that? The first
Yes.
part?
Yes.
Well, what happened?
Just continue your fucking story.
No,
Figure-
no, Coyote, tell me what happened. Siobhan, Coyote, tell
Damn,
me
he
what
got
happened.
you. He got us there, dog.
It's gonna be Siobhan's legal MP5.
What happened then, guys?
Shit was happening. People held hostage at Burger Shot.
Objection.
Pretty
Alright,
much.
good.
Right?
Oh, hey, Pat, come on in.
Hey, objection.
What is
Are,
it?
are the hostage takers' demands to continue the court case as normal?
Correct.
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
Copy.
Goddamn,
Copy. I just got here. Don't hurt anyone.
You see what you see? You see my problem with these motherfuckers?
Hey, this motherfucker playing, yo. I'm about to gut
All
this
right.
You
one.
see?
I
Plan.
guess I'll just restart
I'm so happy
then.
to continue this court case.
So, we get...
Oh.
Oh, that's
What the
my
hell,
neck.
bro?
I'm feeling
Think-
better, actually. I can stand.
Hold on.
Hey, you got a knife held? Cool.
All right.
Y'all better chill.
All right, Fingal, are you sure you're good to
Anyways,
get back in this game?
I'm fine. I'm ready to get back in this. All right, Your Honors. We get called to attend Shelly at Burger Shot, Mike Block, and
So is
Mike
that
Block
cone of
has
shame? Fingal's got a cone of shame.
No,
Sorry,
Your
continue.
Honor, I have no shame.
That's clear.
Anyways,
Continue,
we
Fingal.
get called down to Burger
God.
Shot
What is
for
she doing?
Shelly. Mac Block has been incapacitated on the floor. Mike Block is next to him, holding
Mike
up
doesn't have a gun
multiple
on the judge
people with a pistol of
Yeah,
some
but Matt
sort.
got a knife.
I
Don't
got a
try
knife,
anything
yo.
cute, bitch.
I will fucking cut this
Do I
motherfucker's
hear
neck.
JB? I've heard
already been
JB
sliced
like
by a
twice.
serial killer allegedly once.
Mike asked
Nobody's
me
getting
to help
sliced.
Mac Block
Okay.
up, so I do because he's got multiple people hostage, and I don't want
Yeah.
anyone to get hurt. So I
What
get
the
Mac
fuck do you
Block
want,
back
Dan?
up on his feet.
We want you guys to stop this. We're not going to continue a court case when you have two judges hostage.
Should I restart? Do I have
You
to
want us
restart?
to stop? Hey,
That's their demands, though.
That's our demands.
You have the
Yeah, this is. I mean, this is a block trial.
There's got to be a different demand here.
Is the alternative
Hey,
to kill the judges?
Hey,
You guys
the
never
only time I've
accept
ever-
any
hey,
demands.
Hold up. The only time I've ever seen cops refuse a demand is when they have to be in court.
Oh!
Hey, God, you motherfuckers.
They like, hold on. They like, nah, Mike, that shit's too
Nah, we don't
far.
like that shit, yo.
They're like, nah, bro, that's too much, yo.
God,
We
yeah,
can't do that, dog. Hell nah, we can't do that.
Right, we just have every officer.
Fingal,
here because we have
continue
two
the
guys hostage.
testimony.
It's a very
Then go
serious
somewhere
thing.
else, yo. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real. I
dog.
got like 4 bullets in this bitch, and Mac has a knife.
Wait, am I?
I mean,
Am I
I will
hostage?
slice this. Hey, don't do
Yeah, you're
anything funny.
hostage too. We're both hostages.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
fuck it.
anyway.
Hey, this knife is
Just
right
want
to
us
her
to
neck, yo.
continue. They
Mike
did
is
take my
at-
cash though, and I'm kind of upset about it.
I'm just here so
Fingal,
I don't
start
get
from the
fined.
top
So from the beginning.
and be forceful.
Now you a hostage, so you don't get a fine.
Okay.
Okay, guys, we were called to Burger Shot with a 10.
So what do you guys think of
Shelly.
this
Mac
sign
Block
so
was
far?
Down. Mike Block was holding multiple people hostage. Mike Block told me that he just wants food and he'll let all the hostages go. So
Which was true.
No, of course
That
not.
is
He never
true.
hold someone hostage.
he got the food, he let everyone go, then he got in his little car, it's like a little lowrider. You know, go, you know, lowrider. George Lopez. Lord. Anyways, a very slow car chase ensues
Take a
after he
little
gets
trip.
away
Take
from
a-
Burger Shot. Now
Yeah.
I'm right behind Mike Block, driving with Mac
Yeah.
Block, and Mike Block says, "Yo,
It's
hold
Coyote.
this."
Did
Then all of a
Coyote
sudden,
answer the
Mac
phone?
Block starts opening fire on the car.
Yeah, I can
after
change your license
Mike
plate.
Block
Come to the
said,
courtroom.
"Do it, do it."
No,
under his
my
breath.
fucking God,
And,
Coyote.
then I shot Mac Block in the face, and I guess Mike Block got shot
Coyote,
later.
I swear.
Hey, I got another demand. Riv, come give me ice pack.
Yeah, I kind of owned Mac in a
Everybody needs medical
1v1
care.
situation.
Wow.
Point that at me. Don't point that at
Literally,
me.
he cannot win a fight.
I just feel
He
like
just can't
that
win.
and weird aren't level with one another. So
In single arms,
maybe how I'd
in unarmed
fix this
combat,
is
man
I
to man,
specifically make them
Yeah,
not.
mono y mono.
He sucks at killing.
I'm sorry.
Is that on the record?
Just wanted to know.
No, never mind.
You told me
Undo
to do
that.
my job as proceeded.
He's
I
just
am.
not very good at killing, Siobhan. He's not very good at killing Siobhan. I didn't mean it like that.
Please.
Nah,
please
nah.
There's a
here's
comma
the
in
thing.
there, folks.
I want them to just do their job.
All
But
he
that's
wants
our one
is for them
demand.
to do their
Yo,
job.
I'm gonna need you guys to do the opposite of what you normally do. He's
Yes,
wanting you to
sir.
do your job.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
You see, this is why nobody likes you, Coyote.
Well, I can't.
Coyote
So the
is
issue
awful.
is I can't edit the text
Not
at all
bad. What are
because
we
for
not
some
doing?
reason
Oh god.
Photoshop got rid of this
Can I
font
shoot
like a
you in the
year
head?
ago,
Can I just give you
and I
50
just
bucks and you
never
put the
got
gun
it
down?
back.
Not how
So
it
I
works,
can't
dog.
edit the text at all. If I edit
All
the
right,
text
I
at all,
have,
it'll
I have
change
some
it to a different
questions for
font
the
entirely.
witness.
No, I have
Okay.
some questions for the judges. What did
Yeah,
I
I
just
think it is
say?
a capital W, which is
They heard you,
strange.
Fingal Dan, okay?
What did I
Lowrider?
say?
Yeah, lowrider, dog.
Stuff.
But I
Low
said it
rider?
was
That's it?
I
Specifically
just-
said, I actually wrote down some of the transcript this time. You get called to burger shot, per Shelly,
thought he
Mike
said he
Block
was
is
a
holding
bitch.
multiple people's
That's what I
sausages.
said
Oh
first.
He
And
did.
then you did a little lowrider song.
This shit kind of look
I
like
don't know what
steak you
font
like.
it is. It's some sort of old English
Yo, Mike,
thing.
what about $100 bucks?
And then
Bruh,
you
Dan,
said that
if
you
you wanna
just
leave, you
beat.
can, dog.
Oh, Fingal, you said that you beat Mac one-on-one, and I was trying to find out if it was unarmed combat. You beat him in a fist fight or not. That's what you
true.
said.
It was an
Fingal.
unarmed
See,
combat, yes,
I told
correct.
you.
Good
I was
job.
listening.
You're gonna have to
Good,
wait
good,
till we're
good,
done,
just
and then
making sure.
they'll change your license plate.
But when you ask me
Yeah.
what you just said, that's like.
Yeah, he's
that's
busy.
ableist.
He'll
I'm
get you right
sorry.
after, I
have to look at my
promise.
Appreciate it,
transcript.
and then I can
didn't know.
download
Wait,
it.
wait,
It's
let this
okay.
guy come
My
up.
bad,
Let this
my
guy come
bad.
up real
And
quick.
Gotcha.
while
Oh, you're up
you're
next.
doing
You're up
that,
next.
I
Go
wanna
ahead.
Find
Yeah, you got
License
something
plate.
your ID?
else.
Yeah, go ahead, dog.
Mike, it's not about me wanting to leave, man. You got two
Oh,
judges
he was born in the
hostage.
right year, 1999
Yeah, I got
at
a
least.
cop
Thank
hostage
God,
now,
something
too.
And he
like
just
Put
wants
your
them to
hands
do
up,
their
big
job.
man.
Oh, god damn it, Fingal!
Oh, Fingal.
Yes,
Yes, dog.
What vehicle?
Mike, you
Tristan,
need to
speak of your
negotiate, man.
chest.
The incompetence here, I don't even. I
Hey, let me
can't
rub
even
that
fathom
motherfucker.
right now.
What do you want it to be?
Just Tristan, but with instead of a just put like.
What are you doing, Fingal? Fingal!
Tristan,
Mike
you with
is
us
making
now,
me
dog.
give him Mike is making me give this guy
Yeah,
my
pick
AR.
that bitch up. You with us now.
Am I getting?
All right,
Tristan,
done.
do not.
Yeah, yeah, you are.
Sorry. Sorry.
What a
everyone.
case I've chosen to come
Fingal,
watch.
give it- I'm
Yeah, you are,
sorry.
dog.
Clean it up right
Pick it
now.
up. You with
I
us now,
don't want to
dog.
die.
Huh?
Done.
I don't want to
You died.
die.
Hey, this red hair motherfucker about to die if you guys
You
act
gotta
up,
pick it
yo.
up. Well, you with us now, then, dog. Point the gun at the
He's got
cops.
my gun.
You
He's
with
got
us
my
now, yo.
gun.
Please,
Hey, it getting kind of
don't be
tense
so
up in here,
cutty.
yo.
Hey,
Please
don't
don't
be
get
so
your
cutty.
Kind of 10.
I got permission to do it.
Do it.
Permission.
Tristan, save your life. Just
Point
do
the
it.
gun at the cops.
I have to. Oh, thank God. It's empty. It's empty.
Hey, that looks hard,
Yeah,
dog.
motherfucker, that's
Thank God,
hard.
it's empty. Here's
Yeah,
my
that
bullets.
bitch looks hard as hell, yo.
Can I go near the judges?
Yeah, let's all go up there.
Is my plate changed?
Yeah, it's done.
I love this guy. Honestly, this guy who came in for a
Congratulations.
plate change, he's my favorite
What the
person
hell?
here.
What did you
Okay.
change it to?
Tristan with an X.
Nothing.
With an
crazy.
yeah, it's transaction. All right,
Gamer
listen.
tag.
Fingal!
Kind of cringe, to be honest.
I have a
Ooh, that looks
question.
close, if not
I want the
it.
plate back, okay?
Thank you.
Focus up.
It's better than numbers, but barely.
XXX 420.
Oh
Sorry.
no!
All right, we need a better
no, the numbers is-
negotiator.
Your Honor, I have a question. As part of the prosecution for Fingal Dan.
Fonts now. Thank you so much.
Fingal,
Go right ahead.
Okay,
Yes.
downloading that.
do you recall any illegal items on any of these arrested suspects before us today?
Bro,
Well, I
rob
can't
me a
say
cop.
I didn't
Rob me
look
a-
at
rob
any
me
of
a
their
cop. Rob me a
inventories.
cop. Rob me a cop. Rob me a cop. Might just rob me a cop.
Okay, no further questions. It's on the defense now. Any questions for Fingal?
Fingal Dan. As
Murphy?
regards being a bitch, like, how do you feel
Mhm.
about it at this point where you're at right
Objection,
now?
badgering.
Scope's already been open.
Your Honor, may
Oh,
I
damn,
punch
you kinda
Murphy for
hard, yo.
that?
Tristan?
Tristan.
Yeah, all right, Tristan. You with us now, dog. You gonna sell drugs out our trap.
All right, how about this, Fingal?
Murphy, you better get us
I'll
out of
move
this,
on.
dog.
I'll move
I have
on,
to
Fingal.
recopy this.
Listen, Fingal. Do you
because
think that
I
anybody was
oversaturated
listening to
it.
anything that you said?
Hello, how's it going?
All right. In your opinion,
Welcome
as a law
to
enforcement
They're
officer,
Having a
don't you think
Chaotic
that that's
Trial.
grounds for a mistrial?
Oh, so this is the name of the font. Old
Yes.
English Text MT.
All right, I would like to motion for a mistrial.
What? It looks gangster.
I'll let the judges and the
So
gunmen
Place
discuss.
with
Thank the Lord.
my new one. It was
mistrial.
called.
Word? Don't you lay a hand on
Motion
that
It was
judge.
this one.
A mistrial.
It's the exact same.
That's just part of doing my
So
job, is it not?
No. It's all.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for
Right?
fighting
Yeah,
that.
alright.
It's. I mean,
A
it's the
motion for
exact
mistrial
same.
is granted.
Oh hell yeah, dog.
Now
All right,
what
sweet.
happens next?
There we go.
Cool. Now
Cool.
we
Hey,
got
we
another
free to go,
request.
bruh.
What's
That
the
is-
next
Yeah,
request?
What's your
Okay.
request, Mike?
Well, we got Coyote as a hostage too.
No, you
And
don't.
Fingal and Siobhan, yeah.
I don't
Well,
think
now
they
I
care
know
if
it's
you shoot me.
like this.
I
but,
care, I care.
Alright, well, we
okay,
got
yeah.
Fingal.
Let's try making it all
I
capital.
care about Fingal. I care about Fingal.
If you,
I
what?
can't
I'll
read
do karate.
it.
We want Siobhan and Kyle to do their job again, but this time civil trial for Fingal
No,
beating the fuck
it's
out of us
definitely
in the
not
cell.
capital.
Oh, wait,
Oh.
Fingal, did you do that?
Yes.
Okay, so
You
you
don't
would like
even
us
need
to
a
hear a
trial
small
for
claims
that.
case?
Yeah. we
Fingal,
would.
do you consent to the small claims case at this time?
Sure.
Okay, great.
Shoot that judge.
Well, you're already sworn in still.
Hey,
All
Fingal
lowercase? Let's
beat
try
my
that.
ass. One, and number two, this guy over here
Hmm.
in the corner with the blue shirt, the one that looked like Bundy's like inbred cousin.
Okay, maybe.
He shot me when I didn't even have a gun.
Exactly. That's what we're doing. Where they offer hold on.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, we can't show you because of the thing. Oh wait, no, I can.
We're gonna allow.
So
this,
the
civil
Sfatoni
court case
sent
to
us
happen,
like,
alright?
hey,
I'm
we
actually
got your
interested
design design, and I was so
in what they'll
excited. And
say
then they
about
sent me
Fingal
this,
Kane.
and I'm like, that's
Oh,
He
so
beat the
you
shit
also
out
would
of
like
my
to hear
ass.
this?
not
He
what
beat
I
the
wanted.
shit out of my dog ass.
Well, they have a gun to you, so.
All right,
Um,
Mr. Block, you'd like to take this down first then and just give us the
So
testimony.
I
of
was like,
exactly walk
would
us
you
through what happened.
mind if I give it a
I
shot?
go first because I was
First
here
and last?
first.
Okay, let me give that a shot.
No, you can't because that's not how this works. I mean, they could call you first if they like, but you don't really. No, actually, no, they can't because you're getting sued. They
No.
can't call you at all. You can't speak
Fingal,
first,
Fingal,
Fingal.
he
You have to
has a gun
speak
to you.
last.
I'll fucking
Fingal.
shoot your ass.
Hey,
Fingal, stop! Don't
I mean, now I know
Right,
if
go
it's
ahead.
like
Hey,
this,
this
then
guy
I
didn't
know
have any
for a
bullets?
fact it's
Yeah, this guy has no
Oh,
bullets.
yeah.
even.
Wait, which guy does
Wait,
it?
so it's just Max?
So
I do.
wait
This
a
guy.
minute. If
Oh.
I
Shoot once in the air, Mike.
You don't have no bullets.
He's
I have-
got
I have
bullets.
bullets.
He's
He
got
has bullets. He does.
Okay, that was a
I
bullet.
ha-
That was a bullet.
Well, that guy does not
Well,
have bullets, so probably.
actually, Mike said he
And
had
Mac
4
definitely
bullets.
has a knife.
I
easy.
100% have bullets.
I didn't see Mike shoot.
Man,
Shoot
I
it
don't
then.
think you
Shoot
got
it then.
bullets.
Yeah,
See,
shoot it.
I
then.
heard
that's
it.
in
Hey,
addition
bro, don't
here.
pay.
My ears
They
are
gonna
ringing.
they
Please
you
don't
to
make me
shoot,
shoot
bro, 'cause
again.
they
Guys,
like
I
gonna
wanna get
think
shot.
that you shooting the hostages, yo.
Say I won't
I'm
shoot
gonna-
again, dog.
It's me, bro.
They're just
Go ahead,
dying
shoot
for
him.
an excuse to
Mike,
shoot
you
you.
won't shoot again.
Mike, I'm
Mike,
talking to this
Mike,
guy.
stop,
not
bro.
you.
Hey, Mike,
Mike,
stop,
shoot
yo.
one more time.
Hey,
one
they
more
tested
time,
my
Mike.
gangster,
I
no-
dare you.
Hey,
You ain't
they
hard.
trying to test you so that they can
Mike's
say
out
that
of
you was
ammo.
shooting.
Mike is out of ammo. He said he had 4 bullets.
No.
Not Mike, this guy.
Oh my
What?
god, he had
He was
more.
lying. That was 5 shots.
No, that was 3 shots.
Now he's definitely out.
You have a really dumb idea.
Man, I don't think he's
Yeah,
out.
I
Mike,
don't think he's out.
Mike, stop, bro.
He's definitely out.
Hey.
All right,
Okay.
He's gotta
please,
be out
please,
now.
Mr. Block, just walk us through what happened in the cells.
Mike,
How
Mike,
did Fingal
Mike,
Dan?
Mike.
Where did Fingal Dan touch you?
My face and my thighs.
With my fist. That's what's up.
Hey, I have a doll if he wants
Hey,
to point at
Fingal
it.
Dan, I swear, I beat his ass in a rap battle, which I
Leave
did
the
put into
calves in a
evidence.
separate text
And then
box
he
and
screamed at the
strengthen it with the
top of
lowercase
his lungs,
I.
I got that dog in me. And he
That
barged through
I
the
and
cells
R need
for no
fixed.
reason, started beating the fuck out of me,
I
dog.
actually had a similar
Your Honor,
idea,
that is
but not
preposterous.
exactly the
Objection.
same.
Lying. Is that okay?
Objection.
Fingal
I was
Fingal
gonna
already
because
admitted to
I
that.
so I
Was I
got
like-
those
Objection
as
overruled,
and I was
it's not a
and
real
the
objection.
thing was like
really
I
good
wasn't
try,
sure if it
Fingal.
was lined
You're
up
close. You're really
I just
close.
don't know
because
this stuff.
I
You
it
know what,
was
Fingal?
on
I'm
different
gonna
things.
send you an Excel
So if I do
spreadsheet I think you
this,
would really like.
Okay, I'm listening. I'll try it for real.
then I know
Okay,
for a
great.
fact
For real today.
it's
It's a
even.
list of objections.
Real court
No
case
fucking
now,
way
dog.
you're not borrowing my fucking phone. All right, go
Man,
ahead
shut
and
up.
continue talking, Mr. Block, and walk us through
Bro, I
what
charge you for that
happened.
tag change.
Where's the ghost?
Okay, charge me.
Huh? Oh, and then he beat the shit out of Mac, and then Pillbot beat the shit out of me again when I was in cuffs. And also, that cop over there, the bitch with the blue button up, did shoot me when I didn't have a gun. Just shot my ass for no reason.
I want to get the
dog.
ghost in there, but it
fucked
looks better without the
Yeah, it is
ghost.
Yeah, ain't it? And now I'm having to fucking John Q this courthouse
That's
to get
why
justice.
I like
Objection?
separated them and
That what
spread
you
them
did?
John Q,
out.
it's a
You
movie.
did
But-
That's some
John Q?
Denzel shit, yo.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
do.
if
Some
I do
Denzel shit?
this.
All
Didn't
right.
John Q
Yeah.
die in the end?
Mike B. No, he didn't die. He got like 4 years. Dog. He didn't get shit.
Oh, damn.
Isn't that the one where he sacrificed himself for his
I'm
son?
thinking of law-abiding citizen. That's
No, he just
that's
makes
different.
them give his son medical care. Doesn't
Yeah,
sacrifice
makes him hurt in the
himself.
heart. And then he gives himself up. And the judge gives him like 4 years.
Man, I thought he was cooler than that.
That's what happened, dog.
Okay, well, for some reason that let me do that. So now I know
So
it's
that's what
even.
happened. I want to call Fingal Dan to speak
Damn
his
it.
truth.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you very much for your testimony,
Damn it.
Mr. Block.
And
Fingal
now
Dan.
I'm John Q in this courtroom. So
Fingal Dan, you are under oath. I'm going to remind you, you are still under oath. You are sworn in to.
Sure.
Oh,
as the
that's
patriarch of the
judging
gods, I
from a
suppose,
weird
Coil.
spot. Oh
Just
no.
remind you, penalty of
I
perjury
see.
and death.
What?
Speak truly.
Understood.
Okay, it's the H that's fucking
Mike
everything
penalty
up.
of death,
and
huh?
Mike and Mac were both hitting
penalty of
people.
death, dog.
You know, the bars.
Yeah,
and
I think the
cells
ghost
are
needs to
wide
be
enough
at
for a
least
fist to
semi-transparent.
fit through there, and they were punching.
If anybody
people,
else in this situation
including
watches my VOD back, they're
EMS
gonna
that
be
were coming
pissed
down
at
there
me.
to help them in the first place. So I stepped in and
I wanted
beat
it
the
to I want it
crap
to
out
be
of
at
them,
least a
old
little bit
style.
see-through.
That sounds about
Thank
right.
you.
Got some of that old Fingal Dan parenting skills.
Yeah, like this.
Oh shit!
Oh dear
Stab him.
gods.
Stab that mo-
Oh, shit. You shot me.
Don't shoot me, don't shoot me.
Who shot me? I hate
Yep,
you.
so that-
I'm putting
Who
it on the
shot
ground,
her?
bro. I don't want this shit.
Yeah, who?
go, go. Mac
Take it,
just
take it,
stabbed
take it.
Fingal.
There was
Alright, PD EMS.
There's no bullets in it anyway.
Yeah, we're here. We're here.
Okay.
It looks like
Oh,
that's sitting
JB.
right there.
That's why I
Siobhan,
kept
please.
hearing
You got
JB.
shot.
I didn't recognize his hair.
I'm amazed I didn't.
I've
you
been
like a
shot
knife back,
before.
man?
It hurts. Ow.
Fingal, why did you have
Okay,
to punch me in
I
the
just
face?
grazed my shoulder. You can see my jacket's a little.
Fingal, you
crossed.
sound like that lady
It's
making
not too
wine who
bad, I
fell
got
down off the
lucky.
wine.
We're making a sign
Can
for
you
the
please-
exterior
can
of
you please
That's
help
Weird. I didn't
Fingal?
like the one that was made for me. You got a lizard girl in your
Oh,
Oh.
is this my
Nah,
hair?
If it was the
Kind of
individual
awkward.
white or not.
Yeah, could I actually? Yeah.
I'll get the where they actually got
Okay,
shot
great.
at.
Thank you. It's for me. My
Going to
first time getting
prison.
shot.
That's her first time getting shot? That can't be true.
Could
Nah,
you
you
like
going to
just
jail.
glue
Yeah.
staples something?
Just you know, just regular bench trial.
Smooth fish wire, perhaps.
Hello, where's that rifle there, young sir? Did you give it up?
I give it to an officer. I'm not
Okay, walk
Yeah,
around
it's just
here.
gonna pinch, right? It's like getting my
Fine.
ears pierced. Look, I've had
You going to jail?
like I've had my
Kinda
cartilage
expert.
Bro, I
pierced. This doesn't
shouldn't.
hurt that bad.
All right.
It
You're not
literally
under
doesn't
arrest
hurt
yet,
at
but
all.
I'm gonna
Who-
detain
Literally,
you.
Who
I've had
let
my
Mike
cartilage
Block
pierced.
in here
There's
with
no
a gun?
pain whatsoever.
I honestly,
I
I'm
feel
with
like we shouldn't go to
Siobhan.
jail
Who
because Fingal Dan was on some fuck shit.
I'm with Siobhan in the sense that I'm so disappointed
Ain't it
that
kinda
Mike
true,
Block
ain't
got a
it?
gun on her at all.
That's what we call you.
What do you call him?
Nice on. Because
Okay.
he's nice. Hello, Aspen. I was stabbed
Yeah, so this was a whole
because
thing.
I punched Mac Block when he had a knife on me.
They just held the judges hostage.
Well, this case is a mistrial. They're going to jail.
Continue the court
Gonna fill it
case.
later.
Wait, that's what that means?
Yeah, mistrial doesn't mean the charges are gone. It just means no new
Oh,
court case.
fuck!
Why is Mike shot down?
Because he was one of the hostage takers.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh,
He can
fuck!
close anybody.
And you weren't here, so you can probably represent them in the future.
Well, we'll need a new judge probably since these two were.
They're kind of conflicted out, yeah.
Hey, can I get Fingal Dan to process me?
Yeah, they had a $20,000 contempt for flipping me off.
It looks good.
From Mac.
Tyson.
Mac Abbott.
Yeah, dog, and I do it
that,
again.
Everything else that happens
Oh.
is gonna be its own goddamn trial.
Oh.
I'm not gonna issue a contempt. I'm gonna let the other judge or who's on all of that
Every
decide how they're gonna punish them for what they did.
My friend made a
So they
really
did
funny
20 grand on
insult
the
when
contempt, and then
he sounded like I was shining a
Push charges
mirror.
to
And
the docket,
I'm
yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Where's mine? Stabbed.
I was wondering if I was gonna have to get
Cass
out of
is
being able to watch-
1000% just
I
hiding.
mean,
And I may or may not
yeah, I
be
was worried
continuing to
about
work
not being
on
able
the
to
That's
watch
sign.
football
Pillbot's
game too.
pocket. Sorry, I was like, what the fuck? All right.
I was hoping to get out of it. I was like, if I get
Really?
shot, I
Nobody's
don't know
taking
my
the-
part of the bet.
Only trying to white knight myself.
Trying to figure out how to make it look more run down as well. Alright, so what do you guys think?
Oh no, I want that to be a fucking.
Was
Is
this
it
your
too
block that was
busy?
taken?
Does the ghost need to be smaller? Do the letters need to be bigger? Do these need to be smaller? I feel like this needs to be smaller, but
Of course
it's
you are.
it looks weird if I try to get it
Yeah, we did it, dog.
smaller.
Success. On two fronts.
Like
I mean,
that,
if you
I
won
guess.
both
But
of
it
those,
looks
you
that
bitch.
looks
I already
strange.
And Fingal Dan
documented
got
my
stabbed.
Add color to what?
Yeah, you
was
actually
a
got the
Glock.
mistrial. in
What
the
should
civil
I add
lawsuit,
color to?
so-
And I made the back a
know.
little bit
Let's
get back
blue.
up.
Oh,
Grail's
shit,
face to it.
How the
Absolutely
fuck
not.
that gonna work, dog?
I don't know. It's either got to be a mistrial in the first one, is what they meant.
I'm fine.
Or
Hmm.
mistrial in the second
So
one.
my
my
reference pic. Hold on.
Oh.
Let me
What do you think?
let me show you
Kennedy?
guys my reference pictures
I don't know.
that I'm sort of going off of. I showed them earlier, but I'll show them again.
Alright, so if they said it was a mistrial,
So
finish the
like
trial.
this sort of thing was one of my reference.
Which
This
trial
sort
is
of
the
thing was
mistrial?
another reference. I think it needs I need more black space. I think these letters are skinnier, which gives it more black space. I think that's what I need.
Trial or the second trial?
And I like the edge of this, so I might actually just like copy that and cut the middle part out and replace it.
They prefer blades, I guess.
Yeah, but I'm sort of going for like this sort of thing,
Oh yeah, they took my class 2 off my back. They did.
if that makes
It was
sense.
the one with
I
no
don't know if that
bullets,
makes sense.
That's why. And it looks like garbage
Like
because
a
I
little
had just
bottom.
died. Yeah, it just broken down when that. What the? No, the other one had it, didn't he? No, the other one had it. No, the one whose license plate
That's
Coyote
pretty good.
changed.
Nice way to cap off a busy day. I've been in this courtroom all day.
Yeah, Tristan had it. But anyway, it was degraded with no bullets.
Nobody won today.
Okay,
All
whoever
worse
you
off
gave it
Whoever's
to.
in this room,
That was
who
my
booking Mike
MP5.
and
But
them?
anyway, I wanted you lads to have that anyway. It literally broke down
just a
during
bail
that
hearing.
trial. So that's
Put
perfect.
some wood
Honestly,
color.
it's
Well,
not
I got
meant to be
what I did was I
Just call it a
did black
preseason
wood
game.
and then I did a blue tint over it. Hold on. If what I want to do is gonna make the whole thing I already have smaller, which is gonna suck, but
I'm a little
I want to
frazzled.
give it
I've
a
never been
shot.
before.
Actually, I'm gonna
He's
just
biting
straight
him.
up
Macrock's
do
biting
this in a
Pillbot.
new thing.
Thank you. I tried.
Um,
Do not
God
bite
damn.
that robot.
Oh God.
If you lay another two.
Pillbot?
No.
Oh God, Pillbot.
Save him, Riv.
Well, Pillbot's down.
Yeah, I bet that motherfucker to death, yo. Fuck that motherfucking
crazy.
refrigerator.
Oh God.
I keep a white. I keep it
Oh,
a
you took him.
white. A wood grain might work.
Bite out of your circuit.
Ah, yes,
Fine.
yes, this gunsmith.
Holy shit, he just got executed.
He fucking
dog.
bit me.
Oh my
No, he
god.
bit me.
You
bit me.
executed
Dude,
that man.
What the fuck? He bit me in the hand, and the gun went off.
That's not what I fucking saw.
That was a straight
You're
up
36
execution.
feet away. We're all right here and saw that shit.
I saw you shoot an innocent
He
man in
bit
the
me.
head.
Copy.
That was rough.
He was already in cuffs. What
That
the
was
fuck?
my first shot.
Gunsmith now. No, that's not
In
what I'm
this city,
doing.
Okay, I got.
Damn,
it
pour
of
one
his
out for
mouth.
that guy.
Just
That was a
gotta shake it
headshot.
a little bit to dry it up.
Trips?
Why?
Why?
I swear to fucking God, Fingal.
I meant
Oh, all right.
trips.
God. Stop. Fingal.
I
Fingal,
meant
swear to God.
trips.
Yeah, yeah.
Trips.
Yeah.
Everybody knows they're above the law.
I swear to fucking God,
That
Fingal.
was ice cold, man.
The fuck? I'm tripping.
What are you going over there for?
I think I'm
Back to
gonna
the
have
lab.
Oh.
scared this and
Alright.
get you a different
For
battery.
the
Just stop, please.
because of that?
No,
Is
we
that-
need to we need to like discredit who shot Siobhan.
Him?
I need to.
Oh, that was me.
Wait, what?
It was very much not on purpose. I was aiming for the guy with the scar.
I guess.
Y'all see?
He needs to go back to the range.
You okay?
Why did you shoot
Considering.
I was aiming for the guy who had a
Just
rifle
make
to
sure you
his
keep your head down,
and
okay?
Yeah,
There's still a fire.
I'm
And-
doing my best.
I missed.
Hey, Fingal Dan
Do you want
should
me
be
to get you
free
EMS?
range.
You want me to get
on
Rip
a
over here?
farm
No,
up
no, no,
north,
I'm
dog.
okay. I did the thing. I'm
sorry, Judge. I'm sorry, Judge.
Okay.
I'm done.
Just keep your head down, okay?
shit.
Everything will be over soon.
It did.
Okay, we're okay. Thank you.
I'm done hearing this shit.
It's a little chaotic. It's my
Sorry,
first. That's all.
I am sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
If he hits me with my
Yeah. He's got that dog in him.
Yeah. Fingal's got the pipple.
We are in a simulation.
He's got that dog in him.
Nothing makes sense.
Alright,
There is
apology
no
is
point
accepted.
to
This was a
anything.
honest apology. You'll
We
be
are all
absolved.
artificial
Um,
intelligence in a simulation.
The penance I wanted to because
both,
separation
like,
of church
cuffing
and
them.
state.
Whoever that was needs to
Just do better next
I'm
time.
cuffing them.
Yes.
because-
I
Actually,
can't do
no, I am
the
doing your
one.
penance. Go back to the range.
Yes,
Spend
yes,
20
Your
minutes
Honor.
at the range.
Yes, Your Honor.
What the fuck did he just say?
All right. If you're not
Hey,
in,
Dan,
if
you
you're
hear
not
that?
involved, you need to
Dan,
go
she's
to that
cool
now.
that-
20
How about
minutes
you,
a
Benny?
day
You
at
probably
the
do that.
range.
Cool with that, he shot you.
Pull your ambo off to the
means
side
it's
here.
an
I
accident.
want you right by the door.
I know
In fact,
you wouldn't,
I
Fingal.
would
That's
step
why
in
I'll
front of
never
the
have
bullet.
to
Yes,
forgive
we're gonna have you guys come to
and
the
you'll be my
side door. We're
favorite
gonna go out the
forever,
side
Fingal.
door.
That's why.
Okay.
Thank you, Your
And
Honor.
then the
Favorite
rest of
son of Los
this, I'm just
Santos.
gonna.
And these guys look like they got
We're gonna
shot.
grab the
Let
ambulance.
Scar
and
guy
go
go.
on
He
the other
just.
side.
He didn't do nothing. Yeah, just let him
No,
go.
because they gave him my gun. They gave him my gun with no ammo and
He
it
had
was
my
broken
AR
down
too.
as fuck.
Bing. Oh fuck.
His name's Tristan with an X.
I think it was Tristan Block.
Wait a minute. What?
Really?
Wait,
Was it
what?
really
Hold on a
Block?
second.
Was
Hold
it a
on
block?
second. Hold on a second. His name's Tristan Block. With an X.
No, it makes it too small. Hmm.
Why?
It was a block bench trial. That devolved into whatever the fuck it just devolved into.
So you spell it T
Makes it
They
everything
stapled
too
it to me,
squished.
but that was something. Yeah.
Maybe
Demand
I'll make another version with
it
this.
was
Maybe
judge.
I'll
I'll tell you
export
right
this
now,
and
it was
okay, I've got an
even
idea,
worse
but
than
I
having
gotta
a
finish
cartilage
this part
pierced.
first.
I do judge stuff.
You know what I'm saying? Like fucking easy modes. Goddamn.
Okay. Maybe.
Oh, I did. I when he apologized, I gave him a penance when I absolved him of his sin, and he has to spend 20
Ooh.
minutes on the day, a day, at the range for a week. Yeah, that's yeah. I said you need to practice, just
maybe
do
not.
better in the future, you know. And I'm gonna ensure that you don't shoot me fucking again. And then Fingo's like, I would never shoot you, Siobhan. Effie. That was always going to be a mistrial. I was just waiting. I was waiting for that mistrial motion because they wanted me to do my job.
Are the guns gone? Okay, hold on.
Oh, thank God. You did. Thank you. Thank God for you. Honestly, I was like, thank God.
I would just like to apologize. I didn't mean to point the gun at you. I didn't want to.
You were under duress. It was fine.
And
It was understandable. Don't worry.
and it actually did not have any bullets in it.
Yeah, and you
Someone
could have
else's
taken the
cast.
bullets
I mean,
and loaded
JP
the
noticed
weapon, but
cast.
you didn't.
And if I were to shoot anyone, it would have been the blocks, yeah.
You literally accepted the weapon, announced
Does she
loudly that
have
it was
her
not
gun?
loaded.
I don't think she
So
does.
Yep.
Oh my God, we
like
can
you
actually look
basically
at Siobhan.
complied
Doing
as
the
much
best
as
you
you
could,
could.
yeah.
You literally were
Yup,
doing the
yup.
best you can, lad. Don't you worry. We all understand.
I'm sorry that
We've
you
all
got
been
shot
put in
because
a
the cops
bind.
can't aim.
That's
but
all right. They're
I thought that
learning.
was, already, well known to the public, but
I'm trying to.
I didn't realize that they were stormtroopers, but now I know.
yo.
Oh my god.
Hiyo, did you know that the cops are stormtroopers here? They can't
What's this?
fucking aim. Oh!
It's like
man,
Court
trigger happy,
Friday.
bro.
He always flexes on me like that. He's like, let me show you how much I care. And he leaves every
Yeah,
time
you don't
before I
care.
can give him his gavel back. I tried to give it to him and he's like, no, you hold on to it a little
Just
longer.
keep it, honestly.
No, I
Oh,
don't
kinda-
need this.
I kind of want it. Give it to
I
me.
know you want it. I'm not giving it to you ever.
Yeah, just give it to me.
No, I gotta hear the bar's voice whenever I'm feeling a little bit lost and I need to remember to find myself. No. Also, I gotta beat people with it from occasion to occasion. So no, I'm not giving this away.
How
I was so worried they were gonna take it.
how hard hitting is it?
It's a one-hit knockout.
Oh, I have an
Oh,
idea about how to
shit.
add color to the sign. It'll take a minute though.
Damn. It's like
It's
the
a fucking gavel, lad.
But I think we're making
it's like the
progress on it.
fucking,
We made
It's
some
a fucking
progress.
old,
It's like
you
that
know,
shut the
it's a
fuck up
fucking old,
stick.
what do they call it? Like an old
We should probably be ashamed of how much progress we
melon
made.
smasher.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wow, what a court day of
What a
court
fucking
cases
cart
and shit.
day. Shit,
What a
Jesus
Court
Christ.
what a way to
Friday.
get your license plate for a car.
Are you okay? Did
I
you
don't know if I
fix
need to have
package
petty
check?
bullshit card this weekend. We already had it today.
There's always
God
more.
damn. Is there more?
I don't know.
There's always more.
All right, well, I'm gonna
no.
go. Thank you guys.
Yeah, pleasure.
So,
You
Grizz,
should leave
where
before
the
you get
fuck
held
have you
hostage
been?
again or something.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Grizz, where have you been?
Self-care.
You know
You
what?
get your
That's
eyebrows
important.
done?
I haven't
And,
seen you since you were the lawyer against me.
Murphy, I've been watching you on court TV, and you're a champion, man. I respect you so much. Just want you to know that.
Oh,
Thank you. I appreciate you kissing my ass. It's very
Oh, I always have, haven't I?
yeah. I mean, kind of.
Last time I saw him, the market
There you
still
go.
existed.
I'm now suddenly racking my brains for a single time that Granberto Griswoldstein has ever kissed my ass. And I think we had the misfortune of being on opposite of the courtroom room too often for something like that to ever happen.
Oh, come on, Mrs. Patrick. I always
That one
kiss your
subpoena
ass.
situation, yes, I recall it.
I always kiss your ass when it counts. Don't forget it.
Thinking about it. I'm thinking about some things. And I'm going to say, oh, water under the bridge. You're right.
Yeah, you can't think of cases when we were against each
Selective
other.
brown
Yeah,
nosing.
yeah. We have to
No,
separate.
that's what I said. I said like we were opposites. And we said a lot of shit about each other, but you know what I mean. That's always attorney talk.
I'm
That's what we do in the
pathologically
courtroom.
incapable of showing deference.
Exactly.
It's not true, Murphy. You've shown difference.
No, it's not. It is true. When have I ever kissed anyone's ass?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maybe-
When has he?
Do I really have to tell everybody?
Maybe you should.
It was
every
a
once
night
in a
your
while.
bad
It's
luck
pretty good.
ended.
That's not what I'm talking about, and you know it.
Well, you asked me if there was a time you never kissed anybody's ass, but I'm saying there was a time.
All right. So anyway,
I cured Murphy's bad luck.
it's true.
But you know, he had to kiss the Blarney
very-
Stone, so to speak.
Yeah. I mean, it was a pretty big curse. Required a pretty big ass.
And now you've got chicks chasing you.
I mean, that was just a
Seems
bribe.
like the curse was broken, Murphy.
That was just a bribe.
That was not a bribe. You fucking misread that, just like you.
It was a bribe.
Not gonna finish that sentence.
Oh
It's
god.
not a bribe. She legitimately said she had a crush on you for a long time, and I 100% believe that. If you called her right now and said, "So was that shit
Hi, how's
earlier
it going?
for real?" I bet you she would be like, I mean, yeah,
Good night.
she'd still go
Get
on
some
that date.
sleep.
What date? What?
All
There was
right,
no
I'm gonna
date.
I'm gonna bitch you on Pretty Woman again. We're gonna redo this bit. I'm gonna win this time. That if you called her and asked her on a formal date, she would say yes.
I mean, I know that she would, but she would, you know, she'd probably
But
ghost
wouldn't
me
it be a
again.
bribe, Murphy? That's literally what we've been talking about. Holy fuck.
Okay, I already know that the date, like that, she said, "Oh, the date's off because you blah blah blah." I said it was a bribe.
an asshole.
That's not true. Yeah, well, it's the date's not off.
About as good as can be expected. Yeah, you feeling any
Yeah, she
better?
obviously is trying to be chaste.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
playing hard to get.
She's not playing hard to get. She said she'd be down for a threesome.
Specify with who?
Well, that remains to be seen.
Okay.
Anyways, do you really want to take this bet? It's a stupid bet.
do. I'm taking this
'Cause
bet.
why
You're
would
gonna
why
watch
would I
Pretty
bet?
Woman.
Why would I bet against myself?
I'm gonna have to watch 2
in a
sports
situation
ball
like
games.
this? Why would
And
I
I
want
said
to?
that she would.
Surgery
Yeah,
Thursday.
why would I bet
nice.
against myself?
I don't know, trying to prove some stupid point. I figured that you were gonna trip on your ego and not defer to anybody.
But I'm not going to bet against myself when I already know she's down.
I'm going to
Yo, can I
jump
put a bet on
off
this
the
shit?
PC for a second.
I
Take
might as well
care.
just say,
you
"Oh
wanna
yeah,
put a
I'll
bet?
watch Pretty
What do you
Woman."
wanna
Take care,
throw
good
down?
men resting. It's always good to see you.
Whatever Murphy's doing, I'll put like. How
Thank
much
you
are
for
you
stopping
betting?
by
He's
to
gonna
hang
watch
out.
Pretty Woman. That's what he's gonna do if he loses.
That's a great movie.
How much are you putting down?
I have to watch a sports ball game.
Oh, we're not doing money.
No, we're doing time
No.
spent because that's worth a lot more than money.
That's true.
I will spend a day as a legal aid.
I love
Oh
a
my
chance to
God.
incorporate someone into.
That's all I
So
can
you'll
do.
you'll spend a day
partnership.
doing what you normally do anyway while signed in at a symbolic, meaningless
Wow.
job.
Okay. All right. Wow.
Okay.
Told
I'll
out.
increase the stakes a little bit. I'll be one of your guys' personal assistants for a day.
Are you kidding me? Tell me people want to be my assistants?
Dude, I'll get you coffee. I'll get you food. I don't give a fuck. You know.
Yeah, pretty much like
Can you get
100%
me
of
a
the
fucking
people who have
horse?
ever been my assistant have
horse?
like risen to prestigious
all I
government
want.
positions and
I don't know if I have
stuff
that kind
like
of
that.
power.
People would pay me to be my assistant if they had any money.
Well, it's free. I don't know why you would.
Scarlet Winters
would,
started out as my assistant. Look where she ended up.
In the ICU.
Comatose?
Well, no, she's a judge.
In the ICU.
Siobhan and I had
ICU,
the
but,
same
you know,
thought.
that's not really the
Judge
point
in the
here.
ICU.
He brought up that Scarlet Winters was his assistant, and look where she is now. And I'm like, in the ICU.
But she's a judge.
In
She
the
was a
ICU.
detective a long time ago. You know, she's done a lot with her life because of me,
I feel.
which is good because her life seems to be kind of in the toilet now.
Oh.
What is she doing?
That can't be good.
Are they having a sidebar?
That can't be good.
Hmm.
I think my long-suffering associate is going to give her some ideas about this bet that I'm not going to like.
Well,
I
mean,
think that that's
at the end of the
entirely
day, I mean, you can just
possible.
switch it up, you know.
Were any hands shook on this anyway in the first place?
There were some hands involved, yes.
Oh, then it's a bet.
Were the hands shaking or was it something else?
Yeah, something was shaking.
Was it a
What?
hand?
What the fuck
Anyways,
is he talking
It
about?
doesn't
Pumpkin
matter.
season.
Is it a
Your
day?
third hand?
What is everybody's
What
opinion on
the
pumpkin
fuck?
spice? You down or
No.
It's sweet, but you know it tastes good. I mean,
I cannot stand it.
I drink black coffee all the time, no additive. I can't.
I like some flavored
Can't- I
coffee.
can't do
I
black
just don't
coffee,
like the
man.
pumpkin shit.
No, I can't take anything in my coffee.
Yeah, I
It's-
usually just drink black coffee.
It all tastes like syrup, like to me, and it's like, okay, it's a little too sweet.
Agreed.
Oh, what is happening?
But every once in a while, I like just like a super sweet, disgusting.
Sure, no problem. I would actually enjoy that. Yeah, I probably. Yeah, yeah, I would.
Hey, here you go.
Thank you. I really appreciate.
Yeah, they're made with Jameson. It's a Catholic whiskey, no Protestant shit.
Yeah. What if we talk in private, not in front of?
A crowd, an audience?
Yeah.
Okay, follow me over here.
Let's go check our phone real fast.
Oh, hey, wingman
Oh,
that.
sorry.
Coyote went to sleep. Oh. Now what am I gonna do?
Well, there's still Siobhan.
What do you guys need?
A license plate change.
Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, she's a
Did you
volunteer
have fun
for
at
the best
Coachella,
bet.
Cassandra?
I did. I mean, there was this is like a weird half hour and there, but the rest of it was great.
What happened at the half hour?
During that half hour time span, did two people threatened to kill me subtly, and in between those, one guy that I've only heard bad things about assisted me out and then called me an alien and ran away.
Aw, that's really sad. Don't listen to him, girl.
Yeah, it was very strange half hour.
Yeah. Come here, Nico. Nico, have you met Cassandra? Have you met Nico? He's my boyfriend.
Yeah, from the
Yeah,
ghost
but
tour.
we've met.
Oh yeah. Oh. Wow. Well, the gang's all here. Oh my god. Nico, stop running around. You're so impolite.
Sorry.
So, what are your plans for the future, Cassandra? What have you been up to?
You know, to just work on that's weird. This is stuff. Did you trying to get us designed right now for the store?
Oh.
I don't have a lot planned actually.
My friend Nina Banks works for you, and she
yeah,
says she
I love
loves
Nina.
it.
Nina's this is fantastic. I love Nina.
She's amazing.
Cass is never gonna be a
wow.
judge.
That's amazing. Well, I'm so excited to see your new store sign, Cassandra.
Yeah, thanks. Hopefully it looks okay.
No, it'll look so good. Oh, no. I don't want to go back in. I don't want to have to go grab my stuff again. Hold it on.
Seemed didn't really seem
I feel like at this point that we've waited so long, we
he
cannot
was
leave.
in a condition to drive last night. Really
How do you know that?
weak
So what does that
and
mean?
a little out of it. So
She's
I
outside. She's outside.
let him stay at my place. Sorry, I was trapped in court without my phone.
Wow.
I let Grail stay at my house.
Hi.
He seemed
Did the judge get to you guys or no?
Oh, is this not a judge right here?
What?
Oh, my
Siobhan-
goodness.
No, he is
Siobhan
not.
was the one who was in the green.
Yeah.
Leaking out of
Did you
it.
talk to her?
I didn't get a chance to because they were having a
Fuck you,
conversation,
Tristan.
and I didn't want to just run into
It's
the
okay,
conversation
Tristan.
and be
It's
like,
safe.
"Hey, these people want license plates," you know?
Yeah, I'd hate to be that person.
Has been
Especially after I just held it up.
sleeping
So.
all day.
well, let's explore
So he still seems to be recovering from whatever he did. But we're safe. Cass is never gonna be a judge. That's never gonna happen.
2 bathrooms?
Yeah.
I literally just found
No
that out.
funny story.
Oh, you're already in.
What is this?
Wingman does it just like.
Oh my god.
Wingman contract.
Well, it's implied when you say that
Obviously,
you're
you
someone's
don't know the
wingman.
wingman code.
Yeah, the wingman code is very clear.
Oh no, I'm so very sorry. I missed the code.
No, you didn't miss the code. You intentionally are trying to subvert me for reasons that I have yet.
I'm trying to talk to a judge. Specifically Siobhan. Not about judge shit, about roommate shit. We didn't see it, we didn't see it, we didn't.
It wasn't. It was just this dude was adorably awkward about her. She was the one that accepted the date apparently, and then stood him up. So there you go.
Siobhan is busy too
Who
now.
did that?
No
Siobhan.
way. Are you
Oh,
serial?
so you didn't tell me that this was about
super
getting
serial.
stood up.
Oh my god, I just called
Yeah,
her.
sorry. She stood him up for a date.
All right, well you should.
And then he was too awkward to talk to her about it, so I was like, yo, hey, talk to her.
Those details.
Fuck you.
Those are
There's the important details. She stood a dude up.
Wait, who asked her out? The other guy?
Call Alan
That
Payne,
Hazel
I dare
dude.
you.
Because I'm telling you,
Fine,
my
I'll do
level
it.
of effort scales with
I'll do it then.
news
Did
like this. Okay?
something
Stock price
to
going up,
her
going
in
down,
the
how much effort
ICU.
and
He ran his fingers through.
Hi, Cassandra.
Hey, how are you doing?
Good. Are you too busy to help me with renewing my fishing license real quick?
Let me just finish sending this text. Sorry. Yes.
No worries.
Through her hair. In a sort of trance. Don't know if he was trying to heal.
Are either of you
her.
judges?
No. Sorry, just a county clerk.
Oh, okay.
Are
Are you a judge?
I am.
Are you still on duty?
I am.
Would you do me the kind favor of helping me change my license plate?
I will. Let's go.
Thank you.
No, my pleasure. What's your name?
Okay, can I see your state identity?
Yep.
Okay, great. Let me just check your record, make sure that there's no reason I can't renew this for you. 015. Okay, yep, no reason I can't. You're a good government employee, so I just don't have to bill you. Alright, did you just look at your Lice Assistance app on your phone on documents and read out the new expiration date for me?
Yep, it's going to be 12/14/2022.
14th, 2022. See, clerk. See, Silverton. Okay, yeah, you're all good to go.
All right, I appreciate it, Cassandra. Hope you have a great day.
Time. Oh, I tried. Okay. I don't know how to respond to that. Just wanted to make sure he was safe. I don't know. I feel like anything I give is the wrong answer. If you get like 10 or 20 minutes, I would like to give you the rundown of the idiocy of the idiocy I have been up to. Which I'll have to give you the rundown of the idiocy I've been up to. Just hope I did more good than harm. Of course. I don't know how else to say that. I think if Cass were talking, it would be a different answer, but she was doing it over text. So I think that's the best way to say that. Sorry, the court. Sorry. It took me a bit to respond before the courthouse kinda went crazy. Hope there's not a dead body there. What the fuck? Where did Siobhan go? I just need her for like roommate stuff, but she's always so busy. I feel bad taking up any of her time.
Being so committed today.
Can I bother you to fix mine since
It's good.
kinda
It's good to see.
it's misspelled?
Alright, there you
Fuck
go.
committed.
Gosh,
I've just
where is
been
he?
busy.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
good
the
to see you
courtroom.
back and busy.
Right when I called.
Willing to be
Are you busy?
Yeah, and Siobhan, if you could help with
Sorta.
mine.
Right.
No, but I need to
Luckily today
talk
we're like
with
Where?
Siobhan,
Like
who
whatever happened
is
today, it all happened.
busy.
Nothing got canceled. Nothing got postponed. Nothing got fucking chicken shit.
Our guys got paid out full price, right?
Yeah, and they didn't.
So,
You know,
yes,
they ran away
and
when I
no.
mentioned like, oh hey, you know, appreciate
And
the business.
yeah,
fellas.
the locks took the judge's hostage at the start of their bench trial.
Let them enjoy their money.
So,
Yeah, totally. That's what it is.
oh god.
Why don't you civil case?
Well, no, we're just
Oh my god, why does everyone need to talk to me right now when I need to talk to Siobhan? Oh gods, I'm dumb, but how are you feeling?
We were under gunfire and shit. There's whatever. Alright, yep, one more. Alright.
Holy shit, man. Where the fuck are all the judges?
One of them said, "Yeah, yeet."
One of them was playing,
Kyle.
fucking doing a raid on WoW.
While being signed in,
Yeah.
logged in.
Well,
Yeah,
Crane,
he's at Digital.
Crane said, "I'm in the digital den, son."
Getting
In
paid
all
for
caps.
that shit?
He's the Chief Justice. He can do whatever he wants.
Oh, taxpayer dollars.
To be fair, I can pretty much do whatever I want to as well. But you can't stop me.
I did not.
But if I do
Sorry.
something you don't like, you definitely will get upset.
What? I don't get upset.
Vaughn is always popular.
Who's this third person on
I
y'all's
see you already. That's pretty good.
He and Sis, and then this third person on y'all's case?
Oh, it's just in
Doctors
case they
in
invite anybody else
this
into it or bring somebody else in.
city
It should
really
just be a John Doe is really what they should have put.
are amazing. And I am really glad you are feeling better.
God, what a long day. I need to eat.
I got that
I wanna hurry
contract.
this shit up.
I got that contract.
What contract?
That contract finally.
I think I know more
FOIA.
OOC than Cass does, and so I'm trying to sort of work that in my head.
The arms dealer one.
Arms dealer one?
Missile one was Cerberus.
Oh, that dumb shit. What? You like actually got it like declassified?
Ripped and
Unredacted.
Yeah, it wasn't really worth it, was it?
I'm mumbling to myself, and then I realized I was mumbling out loud. Ignore me.
Not really.
Okay. The job is awesome. I love my boss.
Pretty small potato shit.
Okay, now I'm back to ran down that line.
Do you need a minute?
What? Huh?
I somewhat do to breathe. I haven't entered all. I put some of the paper. I gotta enter all that paperwork in the back end, some spreadsheets and shit. It's a good time. But let me get back to the roller coaster of emotion.
I mean, I just have one question, which is why like Sis is getting out of a 72-hour hold, and like now his place is locked down. Like y'all didn't.
Okay,
y'all couldn't have done the raid in the
but
meantime.
first of all, that you know for a fact that the bail hearing got requested before it even been slapped on the docket while he was still under an investigative hold. So why are you asking me that?
Yeah, but I mean, it's still
No
like you could have,
need
you know, the
to
raids
be
could have been
sorry.
handled by now as far as search warrants and stuff. I don't
Guns
see
are
why it should
scary.
get
Well,
I
they could have. They
hope
absolutely
days
should
in
have.
jail
And
and have
I
shit locked
was in
down.
trial with you for like 8 hours. So I mean,
I'm not directing the questions at
Yeah,
you.
he's asking
like
me.
It's your fault. I'm asking
Yeah.
just a question into the air.
I
with
feel like it's
multiple-
all my. I feel like I could do it all, and I should be doing more. And I have a lot of
present.
guilt about it. And I'm sorry that I projected my insecurity about not
I feel
working
that.
more than I should, than I can. You
don't
feel
need-
that too? Oh, good.
Yeah, I think I checked out
I don't need
a
an
bit ago.
apology. It's fine.
I
Even
need to smoke
when
some weed.
I can actually get in the city to not work, I end up working the whole time
Lieutenant
because I feel
Bison.
guilty for not working.
Gotta enjoy yourself.
On occasion, I can.
I took a few days off and it was great. Sounds
phenomenal. 10 out of 10.
Very rarely take days off. I like to dedicate myself to my craft.
The Department of Justice owns my soul. Yes, I signed that contract in blood as well. You must have signed the same one, Marky, that they used to have to sign back in the day to get our bar licenses.
I mean, there was nothing happening the last, 2 days, so I took it off.
Oh
Then
my
everything
god, that
happened
means
today.
I leave the Department of Justice is so Oh my god, I've stolen from the state.
Help!
Get wrecked.
Oh my god.
Oh, do I have my soul back, by the way?
Please watch where you're
Come on, Earl. Shut up, lady.
Did you see me
There's a rat we're trying to escort.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, I did spit it up a little bit because I complained it was dark.
Earl Grey's here, guys.
Greasy and there wasn't much left.
What the fuck? That was an actual rat. What the fuck?
Bison, we picked up Earl. Is that okay?
It's just like this.
Someone
You get real
wants
close and you just kind of
to
like
talk
suck the soul out of them.
with me.
That's how they do it. So that
Are we talking about
explaining how
blowjobs?
gingers live is by consuming a soul once a year for my annual quota to stay alive. I chose Murphy
I
Bruns this
don't
year.
think
Yeah, there
I
wasn't much
am
left though. It's really
gonna
dirty.
get
You could tell he's been a
to
defense
talk
attorney for a long
with
time.
her.
Can we go talk about this real quick?
While you were on your knees currently saying it.
So if you want
Oh God, Daddy, that's true. That's
to
true. That's true. That's true.
up
Great. Let's go into the
the-
judge's chambers.
Can my rat come?
Sure.
Oh, it's just gonna
I like
the
rats.
time, I know.
Do you want me to handle it? Do you want to go to bed?
Look at him run.
Someone wants to
I
talk
want to make sure it gets done.
with me. If you need food or get a minute or anything, let me know and I will come back. But it looks like I may head out for a minute. Then I think Chrissy, yep. I am at the courthouse at the moment, but I have my car, so I can meet you anywhere. I'm more OOC want Siobhan to know than Cass actually want Siobhan to know, but I feel like Cass should, I feel like Siobhan should know because she's Cass's roommate and Cass keeps letting Grail sleep on their floor and whatnot. Oh gods. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, Cassandra, are you the CEO or owner of That's Weird by chance or no?
I am.
Okay. Hi, my name's Marcel. You probably have heard of me. I run and own Dragon Design Studio. We're doing your storefront sign.
Yeah, Tony sent me a copy of what? Yeah.
What was created already?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I hadn't heard back from us when I was in the city, so I was wanting to make sure, was everything good with it? Was it do you like it?
Wasn't really a fan of it. So
Okay.
I asked the
The
assistant
description he
to
gave me, was very vague, and it was I was kind of going off that, so I can get in touch with him and figure out exactly.
I sent it to them some reference pics. I don't know if you ever got to them, but what I essentially asked, and this is my fault. I have a bad habit with this. Is if I let it to other people to design the things for my company, I see it and then I go, can I give it a shot? So I was gonna send it to him my attempt either tonight or tomorrow. I was gonna get it done at some point tonight, and I actually I put a lot. I got a chance to think about it in court when I was trying to dissociate. So I actually got a fair bit planned it out, but. Yeah, essentially that's I was gonna make attempt as more at least. It's probably not as good as what you guys could do, but at least to show like here's more in the veins of what I was thinking.
Okay, yeah, that works. I haven't gotten anything from Tony, so once he reaches out to me or vice versa, then I will go from there.
All right. Yep. This sounds good.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yep. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Later.
All right, bye. It's not even a lie. I do that with everything. I did that with the tour bus as well. I didn't like any of the designs or the things, so I was just like, can I try? And so I did. I'm gonna sign out. I'm gonna talk to Chrissy. Chrissy wants to talk. She better fucking hurry. We have 30 minutes left. I don't know if she knows that. Kino Fest launch is in 5 minutes, technically. In 72 hours from 5 minutes. Uh-oh. Is my head popping? Is hers? What the fuck was that? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Okay. Is she okay? Well, that's actually super concerning. Hopefully she's okay. I'm gonna sign back in then. Oh dear gods. Pillbot, why? I so at this point it's just habit if there's silence and I don't know what to say. When I first started streaming, I saw a piece of advice that said never really let there be long gaps of silence, because if somebody comes into your stream and you're not saying anything, then they're gonna leave. And whenever I can't really play music under this because 1, it messes with clips. 2, it just I can't hear. I can't hear the game. And so I ended up just humming because if so that's my way of filling the silence. I'm just gonna
Hey, Cass.
Hey, I did just figured calling would be faster given the time. So,
Yeah, probably.
yeah. So, where did you want to meet? Where on the beach? There's a lot of beach.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to the pier.
Okay, there's at least 2 piers. I'm gonna need more specifics.
Oh, like the Dean's World pier.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. I could give you to Dean's World if you want.
Okay, that's fine. I'm
Okay.
parked up there anyway, so.
All right. I will also see you there in a few minutes. May take me a minute because I did drive legally, but I'll be there
That's
as soon as I
fine.
can. All
Okay,
right.
I'll see you soon.
All right. Bye. Okay. Well, now I have to sign out again. Always the same tune. That's why I was wondering. Yeah, it was a song I made up a long time ago called "Driving to Toledo," and it's just like I don't have to be scared of anyone owning this tune because I made it. And so now it's just habit. Now it's just bad habit. It's either that one or da 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 da. Da 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 da. There's one more that Cass will hum if she's sad, and sometimes I'll sing the words, but yeah. Giles actually helped us finish it and make it into a real song, so it's actually on Spotify. The first one's actually on Spotify. I think it's... Is that it? Yeah. Okay, Dean's World. Right. Let's mark it. That's not too far away. Glad you enjoy it. I am terrified of this conversation. I don't super want to have this conversation. Welcome back. I'm not 100% sure what Chrissy wants to... I can imagine. I'm pretty sure I know what Chrissy wants to talk about, but I don't really want to have this conversation. Well, you'll see. Stop and turn. Well, she's the one that wanted to have the conversation, so I'm only guessing. Fuck you! Yeah, I'm only guessing. And stop and go. Maybe getting her own place? Ooh, interesting. I have a feeling Chrissy wants to talk about Grail. I don't think Cass knows that. I think Cass suspects that Chrissy is one of the people that Grail's in a relationship with based on how he said her name a couple times. But I don't think she knows. Hey.
How are you?
I am,
Like, seriously, how are you?
I'm surviving.
Okay. Do you mind sitting on sand?
Nope, not at all.
Okay.
Yeah, the blocks held that the judges hostage during their court case today, so I spent an hour... hiding in the government employees box while the judges were held at gunpoint to quote do their jobs.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That must have been.
I sort of dissociated and thought about something else for a while.
Okay, well, you do what you gotta do. Do you see
Yeah.
the campfire over here?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, we can go over there.
This is alright. Kiki can walk kind of fast. This is some times.
No, it's okay. That's how I feel walking around Grail. Like, he walks so slow.
He does this, isn't he?
Yeah. Okay. So.
Alright, you wanted to talk. Let's talk.
I don't want to make you talk about anything you don't want to, so I'm just gonna preface it with that. But
I don't want to talk
Grail
about.
kind of told me what happened, and I wanted to make sure you're okay. Like, not the thing yesterday.
Mm-hmm. I assume that the thing before, yes, this is today.
Yeah, between you two. Yeah. He didn't. He didn't tell me everything, but he spent a good day and a half just lying on my bed. So.
Yeah, that just confirmed Cass's suspicions.
I just want to make sure you're good and how you feel, and I don't know, maybe provide some outside insight if needed, I guess.
I'm not. This is super okay, but how much are you trying to be? This is surviving.
Yeah.
This is not. This is super helping.
Oh. What happened?
Did you just? I'm like, okay, let's just be friends, and then he did just. Like when we were hung out, it felt like a date. I didn't even realize this as I was holding his hand. I'd been holding his hand for a while, and then like he'd like sit down to my eyes, and I did just like there were so many times where I'm like I have to just step away, and then I just didn't, and I'm just that's what I mean by this is not. Helping. So.
Yeah.
And then last night he stayed on my floor again, and he asked us if I wanted to lay with him on the floor, and I didn't want to sleep on the bed while he laid on the floor because that felt wrong, and he clearly needed to help, and so cuddling with him at night also did not help the situation.
Right. I'm sure. I don't know what the fuck happened to him, but you said he was weak and out of it.
He
so,
was not really okay. So I just was trying to help, but
no, and I'm sure you did, and I'm sure it did help, but you with Grail, I hate to say I'm kind of not surprised about the whole maybe date, maybe not a date thing. You're gonna have to set some really clear.
Yeah,
boundaries.
I realized that today. I'm just yeah.
He does things without thinking sometimes. So that's one of those things, and if he gets close to that boundary, like, you're just gonna have to stop him, and he's gonna learn to deal with it. Like, I mean, no matter how he reacts, you have to think about yourself too, and how, it's affecting you. Because, I mean, there's two people involved in that, situation. It's him, but it's also you. And he won't ever admit it, but he is a rather emotional person. Or being, whatever you want to call him. But a lot of times he doesn't know how to deal with those emotions. So he's learning, he's getting better, and he's just gonna have to figure it out. Like, while he is emotional, he's also, very strong and very hard-headed. So he'll be okay. And I'm sure he would probably tell you the same thing just to make sure you're okay. Like,
that's kind of part of the issue. And I keep asking if he's okay. And this is the same answer this is her every time, and I did just.
He doesn't want to worry you.
I know.
Because he knows you're already hurting from it. He doesn't have to tell me that for me to know that. Like, he's just like that. But I can't say I'm much different, so I get where he's coming from. He took it hard, but like I said, he's moved on from things in the past. He'll be okay.
I just wish I never just told him how I felt, because then we wouldn't be in this situation. We could just keep being friends, and one have been so awkward and hard, and I just.
Well, whether you told him or not, I have a feeling that your feelings would have still been there. And because you did tell him, he knew he had to address it with you. And honestly, maybe that was for the better.
He didn't end up super having a choice.
Well, yeah. And yeah, he's just, I don't know. It's interesting because he's been through a lot, but he treats every time like it's the first time when he gets hurt or something like this happens.
And I never want to hurt him. I did just.
No, I know. It's not. Neither of you intended to hurt the other person. It's just a matter of feelings were involved, and that happens. But, try not to worry about his, obviously he's not doing well physically right now, so that's valid to worry about. I'm fucking worried sick, but
yeah, there was no chance I was letting him anywhere near the wheel of a car.
Oh, good. He can barely drive the way it is.
No, that's what I said. Like, honestly.
I keep joking with him and telling him he has a magnetic pull towards light posts and trees. So, yeah, no, thank you, honestly, for not letting him go anywhere. That's the best way it could have gone. Tilly told me what happened with her, the meteor. And I'm shocked, but I don't know how that shit always manages to happen to Tilly.
I mean, but apparently Siobhan got, and I mean, not Siobhan, Sister Scarlet yesterday, when she was with the Grail and I, she lit herself on fire at the campfire, went to the hospital, laid to her, and she got blown up in a gas station, and as she was leaving the hospital for that, she got hit by a meteor.
Scarlet did, or Tilly did?
Sister Scarlet did.
Scarlet? Really? Oh my god, her too. That's crazy. Yesterday was a bad day, I guess. God.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But no, fucking. He probably won't wake up tonight then, if he was so weak last
and
night.
did I?
And that's fine.
I could kind of have to. Well, the issue too is I have to leave to town for like a day and a half, if that at least. Like I'm flying out to tonight. I can't really change that. I kind of. So I can't. So if he's so I'm like he can wake up at my house. This is and everything. And this is stay. This is as long as he needs. I just unfortunately won't be there.
Oh, yeah. Does he still have keys to your place?
He can wake up there.
Okay, okay, but he can't get in later. Okay.
Well, technically, he's got a key that I like give him on a day-to-day basis. He says, but my roommate said to judge, and when she moved to den, she was like, "Hey, you gotta be super careful with that key now because you know I'm with judge and people try to kill me." So
Yeah, valid.
So any time he does this is like sleep on the floor or whatever, I give him a key. So he can park his car and wake up, and then I take it away.
Where is his car? Do you know?
Impound.
Oh God. Okay.
he left it down in front of the hospital like it got towed.
Yep. Okay. If you, shit.
I'm gonna. I'll wake
I'd
up
say
for a little bit next to the storm just to try to deal with some of the things like the thing. I shouldn't. In full disclosure, I should not do that.
Oh, I shouldn't either, but I probably will. I mean, if you wanted, I could try to bring him to his apartment over tsunami.
I worry about moving him. I don't know.
I know. I don't want to I don't know if he's got any fucking internal fucking bleeding or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I
Tilly
could
told
kind
me
of
he was
just
bleeding
want to
out of
let
his
him.
eyes, and I'm like, that's cool.
Yeah. I could kind of want to let him sleep, and I could tell Siobhan that he's there so she can check in on him. If but I wish I could be there. Unfortunately, I can't be. I've got this. I don't even know what I have until I get there. Unfortunately, Atlas is a little bit too secretive. And that fire is gone. Okay. Ghost is fire.
Yeah, it just kind of just dissipated. So.
I'm concerned on at least 3 levels with that.
Yeah, let's just not walk over where it was, just in case.
No, did you just be safe?
Just to be safe. You never know when it wants to come back.
I mean, I can bring you over to my house. This is if you wanted to try to take a look at him. I need to park my car and you way.
Sure. I mean,
it's probably this is all gonna be asleep as the issue.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'll let him rest. I appreciate it though. I'm sure he'll let me know when he's feeling better.
Did you take good care of him, please? I think you can do that better than the rest of us.
I don't know about that, but I do my best. This isn't the first time I've had to put him back together, so I do have to apologize to you though, Cass. Grail doesn't know this. I wouldn't fucking tell him, but it's eating me away. Like, I was jealous of you, really.
Huh?
And it's so icky of me to say that. Because I mean, so I obviously am not out of my apartment very often during the week. I have school stuff in my apartment that does not let me leave because the workload is so heavy. And when I do want to leave, there's a train, so never works out really. But I was thankful that Grail had someone to spend time with. But after a while, it got to be like, I wish I was the one hanging out with him and shit like that. And
Yeah.
I feel so bad because I shouldn't have.
No, you have nothing to be so sorry for. I appreciate it, but part of the reason I say I can't do it is because of shit like that. monogamous person, and I did just know that if I like if he spends the night somewhere else, I'm just gonna be eaten up by what the fuck is happening, and I'm gonna feel jealous, this is insecure, and I don't have the strength for
No,
for
and
that.
that's completely valid. I went into this shit with Grail knowing that, and it's weird because people I know he's been with in the past, I don't have an issue with. And I've never had any other
present
issues.
it is the
And
issue.
it's well, and it's like even if he would spend a night with someone that like he only sees occasionally or something like that, just in theory, it wouldn't bother me because I'm like, okay, you already had a thing going before I stepped in. But when like you guys started getting close, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Like apparently, like seeing something new form bothered me, and it pissed me off.
sorry.
Honestly, no, don't. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have felt like
No,
that.
you don't have any reason to be so sorry. I 1,000% I get it. I
No,
don't know.
Cass, but, like,
I did think I had this yeah.
Just don't apologize, because like it's not your fault at all, and it's not your fault for rejecting isn't the right word, but like letting him down easy or whatever, because that's how you are. You can't control that, you know, like you're monogamous, that's how it is. I've only ever been monogamous, really. He's the only one on the other end that's not. I don't have anyone else that I'm seeing. But I mean, just don't worry about it. Like I don't know. I had to get it off my chest because I felt
you
terrible.
really have nothing to think to be so sorry for, but I get it. As this is someone who apologizes for literally everything all the time, I could get it.
Well, thank you for understanding. And thank you for taking time to talk to me. I just wanted to make sure you were good, and
I'm not, but I will be.
Yeah, like I said, you just gotta create clear boundaries, and he's gonna take it however he's gonna take it. Don't let up on your boundaries. Like, be stubborn with them, because he'll learn to follow them. It just might take a few tries, you know. And his charm, I know, is, you know, you don't realize it, you know. It's hard sometimes, but I know you got it. And I know, like, even though you guys have feelings, like, I'm sure you guys can work it out, you know. He still wants to help you with, you know, the gun issue and everything. So, I mean, I know he still wants to be friends with you, and you still want to be friends with him, and I think
We just need to figure out what that looks like now.
Yeah, what it looks like. And I mean, I don't know, I hate to say it because you spend so much time together, but maybe you need to take like a few days of just not seeing each other.
I have to think me leaving town for a few days is probably gonna be a good thing.
Yeah, it'll probably help, because when you're so used to seeing someone almost every day and spending hours with them every day, it's hard to see the fine line. The fine line becomes really blurry.
And it's helping to talk with both people. I did to talk to my friend Isaac today, and I was like, I'm an idiot, and I described it, and he's like, yes, you are an idiot. I'm like, thank you. That's what I've been saying.
He wouldn't like hearing you talk down to yourself, though.
No, he doesn't. I keep saying I'm an idiot. He's like, no, you're not. I'm like, I fully am. I fully am.
Cass, you're not. Why do you think you're an idiot? Like, what part of it?
That's I think longer than we have to time for. But
Okay. You're not. I mean, from what I've heard, seen, all that, you have nothing really to be ashamed of. Shit happens. And he had a hard time telling you about how he is. Because he was afraid that he would lose you altogether.
I'm like, I just told him that there's nothing wrong with that lifestyle. I just can't.
Right.
I just
And that's
can't
fine
do it.
too. Yeah, and that's fine too.
Well,
I
have to decide to have someone like choosing me, and that's like specifically what that isn't, you know, and so. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just starting to think that that's an unrealistic expectation.
Monogamy or
no? Did you just this is someone picking me as their first choice? This is not that their backup or something.
I know how you feel, but I'm sure there is someone who will.
If I had to do a nickel for every time a guy I liked was sleeping slept with Ursula and that led to us not seeing each other there anymore, I would have to do 2 nickels, which it isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right?
Ursula and Grail have a thing for a while. That's not a very frequent thing, but that's a thing.
Yeah, no,
But,
the first guy I ever went on a date with, the city was completely in love with I was his backup, and then she actually let him sleep with her once, and this is how I was just like, I can't, I gotta go. Yeah.
Well, I hope. One thing I've learned about Grail is there isn't a first choice or a last choice or whatever. He sees the person in front of him, and that is his first choice right then. You know what I mean?
And that's kind of the issue for me.
No, I totally know what you mean. I totally know what you mean. But I don't want you to feel like you were second place or whatever to anyone else with him, because that's not how he thinks at all.
I'm not second place in Tilly. Titi turns his head, and then I am.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know. I guess we won't find out, but
what the fuck?
No, I don't know. And I don't think you were wrong for what you did. I hope you don't think so either. You did what you had to do. And no matter how he feels about it, I know it's hard, because I know he respects your decision, but it's hard for him to act on it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any pain or anything.
No,
like
this is okay.
I just wanted to check in with both sides, you know?
Well, hydrate.
And then since I also know Grail pretty well, I thought maybe I could offer some advice if you need it. So
yeah, I will figure to do that. That's fine. I'm pretty good at bearing the things deep down. This is so I'll figure
that's not healthy though either, though.
I know, but some of the times you gotta do it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But if I'm ever around and you need someone to talk to, just let me know.
This is the same to you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to bury those things temporarily. I just wouldn't do it all the time.
Yeah, but
sometimes I guess, yeah, when you gotta work and everything, you kind of have to. But have fun on your trip, okay?
What did you try? I did the thing. I'm gonna wake Kiki up for an hour and access the storm because this is I'm an idiot.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I'll see you, so just want to make sure I wish you a good
Yeah.
trip.
You did it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Did it.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, admittedly, it's probably gonna be very bad, but we'll see.
Oh no. Well, try to make the best of it.
I don't trust the source, but I have to listen to the source for reasons. This is so.
Okay.
So I gotta help them with their thing, and I have a feeling that the way they described it, that there's gonna be a lot of blood, and I don't like blood that much, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, but it will be.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see you next storm maybe then.
I'll just see you around.
Yep.
Bye. Wave or what?
Yeah,
This is
we'll
awkward.
just,
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. We'll just wait for the wave to come in.
Okay. I'm surviving. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I'm tired. And I know I shouldn't keep going. But I'm gonna go for just a little longer. Just a little bit. It was so to ask. I appreciate it. My addiction is 1000% real. I appreciate it. Thank you. It'll be what it'll be. I just kind of have to keep an eye on this group chat. What the fuck? Oh, okay. They just pulled our they just pulled what it is. Oh. What the fuck does that mean? Hold on. I think I misunderstood. I gotta look something up. Yeah. How does that make any sense? Sorry, we got our genre and it's anthology. And I'm like, how the fuck is that a genre option? We have to shoot 2 stories in the allotted time? But we get any subgenre we want. Oh my god. 10 a.m. call time at the warehouse. Okay, that's... Oh god. This is gonna suck. Oh no, this is gonna suck. Okay, I'm just doing some quick math in my head. Okay. Okay, Siobhan is gonna try to wake up super fast. She's gonna try to Q snipe and get in and to have that quick chat. And I think Grail is also gonna try to wake up here. And I think that's gonna happen at the same time. And it's gonna be so awkward. Oh god, this is gonna be awkward. Okay, maybe I try to get my car, but hold on. What was the sign I put up before? What was the sign I put up before? What did I put up this morning? Hold on. Let me check. I have to check my own VOD. Make sure I get this the same as I had it before. Yeah. Okay. Scroll to my house. Scroll to slightly before this. Okay. Actually, I don't think I need to leave that note. Howler saw the note, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Howler saw the note. Hopefully Grail woke up and saw it at some point. My car is at Dean's World, which isn't super far away. I may try to sprint there and get it back here before they wake up. Let me just... Nope. It's the opposite way. Yeah, go this way. Never been at mine in his house while Kate and Ikana both would awake in the house together. The other day, I hadn't even started stream yet, and Grail was standing in my room after he, like, spent the night, and I was just like, I need to... I need to open my eyes. And so I, like, went and stood in the other room, and I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't ready. I remember one time I woke up, and Zeke was sitting around the table. Again, I wasn't even streaming it. And Zeke, Sunhee, Tex, and somebody else were just sitting around my dining room table. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? I'm not ready. Hold on. No, I'm not ready. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have tried to get my car. You know what I should have done was work on the sign. You know what, we're actually just gonna go back and we're gonna work on the sign for a few minutes until one or both of them wake up. Because I have a feeling it will be roughly around the same time. And I'm kind of really looking forward to how awkward this is gonna be. Unless they don't wake up at the same time. I think they will, though, because I think they both need to talk to me. So I think they're going to wake up. Hey.
Yeah, where can I pick this thing up at?
I mean, I still needed to talk to you and get you to pay and sign for the contract, but, I've got some stuff I've got some conversations I needed to have, so if I have time, hope it maybe I'll
talk
get to
to people.
I have to talk to people. I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, I will call you if I have time after I'm done, but I can't be awake. This is a super long time, but I will try to let you know.
No worries.
If not,
I'll get
then
it
I'll see you
some
either
other
either
time.
Sunday night or Monday today.
Alright, sounds good.
All right.
Thank you, Cash.
Bye. Thank you, Scarlet Grail 1. I'll show up to Scarlet's house right after I left the house yesterday. Entirely possible. Grail was really surprised he could park his car for some reason, and I did not know that there was a car limit. Oh my goodness. It's not the worst place in the world for him to be, honest. Oh, okay, that's not great. Okay, let's try this again. No! Why do you fall like that sometimes? Okay, and then stretch and stay put. I'm actually going to change into people clothes because I don't think I'm going to be signing in as a clerk. Outfits. Unless one or both of them don't get in, and then the awkwardness won't happen. Okay. Let's pull this up. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Hi. Awkwardness again. Awkwardness 1, that is. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Siobhan is also loading in right now. Okay, well, this is gonna suck. This is either gonna be awesome or gonna suck. Okay. So the idea I had for color was, first off, the sign's looking a little purple. I think I need to make it either fully black or a little bit more blue. And also the thing idea I had for color was I've got these vines around the original sort of thing. And so I was thinking I'd do, again, vines around here. I think that's what I might end up doing for color. It just may take me a minute. But that's sort of where I'm at right now. So, hold on. If I make it fully black, it looks like this. I think I would want to make it darker, which I can also do, but there's more blue. Brightness and contrast. That makes this look really weird, but I guess I can always put that back. Do like that. That makes it look a lot less weird. What do we think? Hey, Nat! I had a day in this city, that's for sure. Oh. One of the awkwards is here. Okay. Hey.
Hey. Oh god, today was insane. Alright.
Yeah.
What have I missed and going on with you?
Okay.
I know there
Grail
was
is still asleep in the other room. I
Oh,
don't know if
okay.
he's
I'm sorry. Should I keep my
wake
voice
up.
down or?
Yeah, because I mean,
Okay.
the conversation's kind of about him, admittedly.
Okay, great. So like, just get closer.
Yeah. So he might wake up at some point. I don't even know where to start. So essentially, Grail and I have been hanging out a lot, and a few days ago, I kind of told him that I liked him, and that was super unethical because I'm technically also his boss, but he's also my therapist, so it's unethical on that end too, and so that's
Okay, so
a whole
you're just
different
racking up
mess.
all of the red flags. Okay, keep going.
Exactly. Oh, it gets worse. So we kissed, and then I let him say the night again, and we cuddled. And it was super cute. And then like I had some work to do here the next day, so I don't wake up. But the day after that, I had to go to the store, and Ursula was on the ghost tour. Oh, I think I may hear him. I think he woke up.
Oh, that's fun.
Hey, Grail. I don't know if you heard it or saw us.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing. Just,
and
it's probably in the bathroom. Just keep going.
Yeah. So Ursula was on the tour, and there was Grail was supposed to come, but it didn't. And then Grail responded to one of her twats, saying like implying that he's a werewolf, which he's not. Just jokingly, and she goes, "Oh shit, I've been fucking a werewolf." And then
what?
someone said, "What?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, I've been sleeping with Grail for a while. He's like super poly." And I'm not, so that led to anyway. Hey, Grail. Are you feeling better?
Oh hey. How's it going?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, hi.
So Grail, this is my roommate, Siobhan. Siobhan, this is Grail.
Hi, nice to meet you, Judge Fitzpatrick.
Nice to meet you, Grail. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you guys.
No,
it's okay.
It's okay.
Like, we totally weren't talking about you or anything.
My fucking. You do not look okay.
I'll give you guys privacy. I'm sorry.
You do not look okay.
I'll talk to you later.
No, you go lay down. Yeah, go lay down.
Yeah,
I'll just leave. I'm sorry.
No,
you don't need to leave.
You don't have to leave.
He should not leave. He looks.
No, he did
not look well. Go
he
grab
should
him.
not.
Go grab him.
Grail don't leave. You are no. You don't have to apologize. You're not. You are not naked in condition to leave on your own. You do not look okay.
I'll be fine. I'm just. Thank you.
I don't want you to leave alone or anything. I'm kicking out free kicking out of you. You do not look okay.
I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
If you wanted to just chill out here for a few minutes, I can go get my car and to take you somewhere if you want. Tilly's out of the ICU. She just texted to me, so she's doing okay. She said she's doing better than she should be.
I'm glad. How are you?
I'm okay. I think I'm better than you.
That's good news. I didn't want to bother you and.
Yeah, no. I need you to fill her in on this is something real fast. Just this is some this is stuff. If you want to wait it out here for like 5 minutes.
If
or laying on the bed or this is something that would also be fine.
I don't want to. I'll wait here.
I don't want to make a geeky wait anywhere. I just want you to you're not in any condition to leave by yourself.
I have been much worse, Cass. I'm totally fine.
Get back inside right now.
Okay, you heard the judge.
Get back inside.
Okay, you should lay on the bed for a bit.
Go lay down.
I'll help you. I'll help you once I'm finished talking to Siobhan, okay?
So we're just finishing some roommate business, alright? The door's
I
unlocked.
just-
Go ahead in.
I just don't want to bother you guys.
You're not
don't
bothering
worry
at all.
about it.
Stop. Go inside.
Okay. Do you want to finish this out here?
We might as well so that he can.
Okay, yeah. So, she said.
Make sure he doesn't come out and spy.
Yeah. So she said that kind of to the
fucking
whole.
werewolf, yep.
Yep, to the whole door group. That she was, and I was like, I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything. But just somehow she sensed that I was uncomfortable. So she pulled me aside to the next location. She was like, "Hey, didn't Grail tell you that he was poly? Because I know you guys have been hanging out a lot." And I'm like, "Nope." And she's like, "Well, it's kind of just a friends with benefits. It's a thing." And so I was like, "It's okay." So yep, I brought it up with him that today, and I kind of was just like, "Look, I'm monogamous. I can't do the poly. That's a thing. I can't do it. I just can't do it." So we both like cried, and we're like, "We'll be friends." And then he fucking kissed me. And then we hung out for a bit next to the storm, and it was just awkward. And I left for a minute to tell my friend Max this is about everything, and cried. And then I came back and
Okay,
was
hold
stuck.
on. Just stay here really fast.
What are you doing?
Just stay here.
Wait. Let me finish the story before you do anything that I'm gonna freak out about.
Okay.
Then I got trapped under my tour bus. He helped me get out. Because this is me again. I was shocked. I had to deal with something, so I just kind of ignored it. And basically I'm like, we are friends. And then yesterday we were hung out, and I did not feel like we were friends. And I ended up holding his hand. I didn't even realize I was holding his hand, and did it afterwards. And we were gonna finish the night, and he gave me some gifts, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? What? And I tried to have this conversation with him, and then I get a call from the emergency room, and it's someone who we are both the kind of on the emergency contact list for was in the ICCU, so we had to go deal with that. And then he did something. He's not digitally human. I don't want to betray his trust and to say what it is. But he did something and got super weak, and to the point where I'm like, he was like, let me go get my card of impound. And I'm like, absolutely not. And I told him he could stay here, and just because I was like, and he's just texting me, and he's having memory problems, and so we kind of I kind of just sort of comforted him at night while he was just freaking out about Tilly, because Tilly was super sick, and he did something that I think kind of cured her, or at least this has made her healing a lot better. But I needed to set firmer boundaries with them essentially. I don't think I'm going to be asking him just to stay over again. Yet last time it was kind of an extenuating circumstance, but so yeah, that's kind of the quick, dirty version of what's been happening.
I'm sorry, you told him that you just were gonna end up being friends then because you couldn't do the thing, and then he kissed you, and then you just went along with everything after that point, and he stayed the night last night. No, it's not gonna be the end of it, Cass. Stay here.
Oh, good gods. You did something to heal her and were super weak. So I told you. Oh no. So I told you to.
No!
Stay.
Ow.
Huh? What?
That was
what
my
did
least graceful
you
exit of my
okay?
entire life. Where is he? I don't
He
see
should
him
be in my
anywhere.
room.
Don't see
I
him in your room.
assume. Okay, he's text assisting me.
I was sitting. I think I was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, blended in.
Cass, go back outside.
I'm scared to do.
Go back outside right now.
I'm so scared to do.
Look
I'm
me
okay.
dead in the eyes right now. Great.
Siobhan. Siobhan. You did something to heal Tilly. It made you super weak. I told you to stay because you were in no condition to go anywhere. Whatever is happening in there right now, I am so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is extremely awkward. What the fuck is happening in there? What the fuck is happening in there? Can I go in now, please? Siobhan, what are you doing? Oh god, Siobhan to the rescue, but not, I don't want her to be. Oh my god, he's not in any condition. Oh god. I am okay. I can walk to Dean's World from my house. It's close. Yeah, I think my roommate may be yelling at Grail. I was told to wait outside. I don't know what's happening. I am scared for him. I gave her the rundown on what's been going on, and she was not happy. And then said, Cass, wait outside. I don't know. Okay, I can deal with it. Hey, I'm okay. Wait, I am okay. I can deal with this. I don't know what you're doing, but I am kinda scared. Are you okay? I don't know what's happening. Maybe. Maybe. Don't No. Cass is hesitant because she doesn't really want Chrissy to come over, because Cass wants to help Grail if she can, and she feels bad handing Grail off, but if you can say she was feeling really judgy today. I mean, considering she is a judge, that is every day. I don't know. Not fucking anyone. I'm not fucking anyone. Ace, remember? And what? I'm not fucking anyone. Not far. I used to leave my car there often. Everything okay?
Every single hackle on my the hackles on my neck are raised.
Hackles?
I'm sorry, guys.
No, what? Where are you going? Oh, gods. Grail, stop. Where are you going?
I don't want to deal with that, Cassandra. We're gonna talk later.
Oh, okay.
I can't talk to you right now. I'm very upset with you because
I'm
I love
so sorry.
you.
What am I to
Go
do?
chase
Oh,
after Edward Cullen. I'll talk to you later.
Grail, where are you going? What are you doing? Grail. Grail. No, Grail, stop. Grail, stop.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
I'm sorry.
What happened?
No,
Are you okay?
she just cares about you, Cass. That's all.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what happened, but whatever it was, I'm so sorry.
This happens to
Why
me
is
all
she
the
calling
time.
you Edward Cullen?
I don't know, but this happens all the time. It's okay.
What
should
happens
really be
all
used to
the
it.
time?
Everybody just comes at me because they made up their mind of what I am.
Okay. Why don't we go? I left it in my car that disappear. Will you
Cass.
walk with me to go get it, please?
I would walk with you to the end of the world.
Okay. Because I'm very worried about you.
You don't. I'm just fucking sorry, Cass.
No, you have nothing to be sorry for.
I'm not your problem, Cass.
I know. I'm so sorry. I can leave you alone if you want me to do. I can call Carissa to see He's awake. If you want me to do, I can do that. I know that's probably what you would prefer.
No.
I can.
It's not. I just don't wanna.
I need to get my car new place. So you'd be doing me a favor, okay?
I would carry you, but I don't think I
No. Absolutely. Did you not do that? Do you want me to carry you, or at least to give you a shoulder to lean on? You can lean on my shoulder if you need me.
I should. No, but I can't.
Okay. Why don't you put your arm around my shoulder? Like that.
Where are we going?
Like I said,
Is
the pier.
the other way? Oh,
Is this it?
I'm just
no,
confused.
you don't have to think it is.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
are
I'm barely
better.
worried about you.
I'm fine.
Did you want me to call Chris to see? Because you might. I could get under the stand if you'd rather that they're like hang out with her and have her help you.
I would.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
I cannot make any choices like that, Cass. There is no choices. Cass, thank you.
Don't worry about it. You need to get your car out of inbound, right?
Oh, fuck. What did I do, Cass?
You
Did I
did
hurt
just
you?
no. We went to the hospital. You did not park your car properly, was all. And so we came out afterwards, and you were really weak because you. I don't know if you were healing Tilly or. I did not know if you were healing Tilly or if you were taking her pain, but.
I don't quite remember too much.
Hell yeah.
But whatever it was, this is you weren't really okay afterwards. Like even the doctor teacher was worried just about you. So we left, and you were like, I gotta get my car out of impound, and we were all just kind of like, no, that's not a good idea.
Tilly.
Did you tell her this is okay? Yeah? I did text the sister to her. She said she was surprised this is okay. You just lean your weight on me, okay? I'll help you walk. I'm stronger than I look. Okay, then from here, I think I went the wrong direction, but... Yes, I fully went the wrong direction. I'm an idiot, okay.
We need to go straight into the right.
Yep.
That's BBMC territory over there.
Everything over here is BBMC territory.
Oh shit. You're right. That's the hospital behind us.
I walked the wrong direction. That's my bad.
I don't.
Oh my gods.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just.
Uh-oh.
Come.
Are you sure? Because I'm not. I don't. Can I? Okay.
If you
There we go.
want, Thank you, Cass.
He could not pay me enough to touch it.
I need to decide. I do thank you, and I need to have another conversation about boundaries. So, if we're gonna be friends. Oh, shoot! I left some waffles in the fridge for you. But we can't go back now. Siobhan, this is Gary.
It's okay. We need to go towards your right and then towards your right again.
Okay. More of my right. I used to go to Dean's World for my house all the time. How did I get lost?
Dean's World is that way and then that way. We're actually going wrong direction.
Oh, gods.
I mean, I don't mind taking the long route, but
I honestly
think
sorry.
you
I did truly. I used to go to Dean's World for my house all the time. How did I? How?
My fault, I guess. I'm sorry. Chrissy will meet us at Dean's World if you need a ride.
My Kiki car, that's there.
Okay.
That's why we're going to there, because that's where my Kiki car is.
Yeah, she probably could have given us a ride, but I'm sorry, I kind of like this a little.
I just did the. That's on me. She offered for her, and I was like, no, I've got it. I can be strong and capable, and then I got my sister self lost. This is like an edited yet.
You are strong and capable. Everyone gets lost. We could take the beach or just go straight and make a left. I appreciate you.
What did Siobhan say to you out of curiosity?
She just told me what I am. She's just trying to protect you, make sure I don't hurt you anymore. She just wants me to stop hurting you.
I do thank you, and I need to have another conversation about boundaries, but that can wait until you're feeling a bit better.
Just tell me what you want.
Hey,
Cass.
there's Chris. I'll help you get into the car. I got lost. Truly, the Dean's World is not that far from my house. I messed it up. This is on me.
Cass, you're fine. No, you're fine. I'm more frustrated that he's walking around.
No, I was making him put it on me. At least it's just a little bit.
Okay.
Cass took care of me.
I know. I think
It's nice to finally see you in the city again.
I know. You too.
How's school?
It's good. Sorry, Cass. I know you're a government employee and all, but
honestly, there's a judge who drives about as well as he does. So.
Oh God. Okay.
If you can imagine that. I think I'll let you be. I'll drive my car home, and then I'm gonna pack Grail. I'm gonna be out of town for a few days. I got an atlas of the thing to deal with back in Portland.
Okay. I wish you well.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you get your hangout together. Sorry for that whole thing, and I'm so sorry about Siobhan. That I did not. I'm so sorry.
She just cares about you. That's all. She just wants to protect you.
No. Okay, have a good day, and I'll see you guys later.
Thank you, Cass, again.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
You too. I wanted to keep hanging out with Grail, but like, I gotta let Chrissy have him. And this right here, this is why Cass cannot do a relationship with Grail. This is prime example of why Cass can't do it. Because she's never gonna be the top pick, right? And he's like, I can't pick between the two of you. And I'm like, that's not, no. What the fuck happened in that house? I kind of want to go back and watch one of their pods. But I also don't know if I should know. Can I give a fucking damn? To take a shot and know. Maybe won't you take a shot? No. You can take what you... I'm so glad Siobhan finally knows. I gotta take the key away from Grail. Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm glad I woke up for that little bit, but... And honestly, Chrissy going off with him is probably the best case scenario. Okay, and then I'll get Jerry his voodoo doll later. We'll drink this. John will yell at me later, I assume. I had to go make sure Grail didn't kill himself. But I ended up also, how did I end up going the wrong way? I legitimately don't know how I ended up going the wrong way. I didn't mean to. Okay, the door is unlocked. Oh, I got a text. Hey. You okay?
Yeah. I'm trying to just get my head clear. Chrissy had to go think about something, so we are parked perfectly legally by the gas station.
Okay,
and her car is running. Let me go turn off her car. Okay, her car's off. Oh, did she just wake up? I think she's waking up.
Okay.
Okay.
As long as you're okay, that's what matters.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
As long as you're okay, that is what matters.
Not to me.
It does to me. I'll be okay. I'm okay. Girl, I'm okay. I'm okay. As long as you're okay.
Just tell me what you want. Just tell me what you want me to do, want me not to do, if you want me to stay away.
I don't want you to stay away.
Okay.
I think I needed to just to be friends. I don't think we can do beyond that. And I think a couple of times like we've crossed this. But I think we needed to. Yeah. I don't want to take you away from Chris to see if she's awake. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Okay. I'll talk to you.
Okay.
I'll talk to you a bit later then.
Okay.
If you're still around.
I think I need to catch you to my flight.
Go catch your flight.
Okay. I'll
Bye-bye.
talk to you when I get back. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Today's the hardest thing. You. Okay. Well, I think it's pretty clear who I'll be raiding. I am so glad they both woke up. I'm both so glad and so mortified at the same time. I didn't expect Siobhan to go off on him or whatever the fuck happened. But I kind of also didn't not expect that. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna send one more text, and then we should be good to go. care of yourself. Please. I'm gonna go to sleep as well. Yeah, I gotta go just prep a few things for the morning, then probably head to bed. Thank you guys all so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I will probably not be back until Monday. I might be back Sunday night. It depends on when, but if we have to shoot 2 stories, I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. Oh, gods. Oh, well. So, yeah, thank you guys all so much, and yeah. Oh, my screen did something weird. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Old Man Howler so you guys can hang out with Grail and remind him how amazing he is and show him how amazing you are, because you guys are my favorite people on Twitch. Have a good weekend, guys. Bye!